What up, family? How y'all doing? Now, I don't know what's going on with the green screen with weirdness in the background. So I had to readjust my camera. Y'all let me know with the background music on the volume. Is it loud enough? Too loud? Not loud enough? Try to make sure I have it balanced so that you guys can hear it, but also so that it doesn't sound like I'm trying to yell over it. You know what? I'm about tired of y'all chopping my afro off. You know how long it took me to pick this thing out? Y'all know I'm a perfectionist. It looks so different off of the green screen. I will say that. Okay, let me readjust my thing. Yeah, I don't know what's with the background doing that bullshit there. I mean, I got my lighting. Can we get that to stop? Seriously, this is also why it took me so long. Because I've been trying to adjust this for a while. I don't know why the little green. Yeah, I've got my ring light. Hold on. I mean, why you keep doing that? That's weird. Guess you have to roll with it. I don't know what else to do. Okay, hopefully it stays. Because that little... I need to get a new ring light. That's what I'm realizing, because I don't think the lighting is enough. Martha, thank you so much for tuning in, my love. Cody in the building. Look at the fam bam showing up. Cece in the building. Love to see it. Love to see y'all chit-chatting with each other. Debbie Donaldson, love to see you again, my love. I was praying for you earlier today, and you were on my mind. Oh, family, I have forgotten to get lotion, and my hands are ashy, and I got to get up, and I ain't trying to show all my ass, so I'll be right back. Hold on. Because these hands is looking dryish. These hands is looking like Tiggo Bitty, A2 Titties lips. I cannot, not even with myself. I'll roast myself first tonight. I'm like, ooh, not the super dry hands, man. But I forgot I did just go do another saltwater cleanse. And I forgot to moisturize my fingers. So y'all, hold on. Give me a quick minute. I'm going to have to readjust all this, but that's going to be all right. Yeah, I shouldn't have ashy hands. Okay, I need that yoga ball over there so I can sit on this one. Oh, shit. Hold on, y'all. I am rocking and rolling on my damn yoga ball. Hold up. I knew that was going to happen if I got up. Give me a second. Okay. Let me position myself back. Whoa. Okay. Gotta make sure I'm in the right position. Y'all give me a second. Okay, pink yoga ball. I need you to act right, because you acting like a disobedient child right now. I don't appreciate it. Okay, hold on. You stay. See? All the adjustments. This is why for so long y'all synced my avatar. Oh, okay. Pink ball is you gonna be still, because I need you to. This is why I hate getting up once I get my camera set up. But I had to, because like I said, my hands is not finna look like Tiggo Bitty A2 Titties lips. Not on my life. No ma'am, no ham, no turkey. Anyway, good to see you, Debbie Donaldson. Love to see you in the building. Definitely have been keeping you in prayer. Trisha in the building. CGK in the building. We got Michelle from South Florida in the building. Love to see it. Love to see it. Deidre in the house. Y'all, did y'all like the video coming in? If y'all liked the video coming in, please put a Y in the chat. If not, please go like the video. Let's be supporting the platform. Michelle, love to see it. Thank you so much, my love. Love to see it. We got Nick Mountain Goat Productions in the building. Nice to see you in the house, Mod Squad. Thank you, Cody. Appreciate it. Y'all, my pink yoga ball is being a butt munch. Hold up. Are you serious right now? I just, see. Okay. I need you. I'm trying to like stretch out my leg on the pink yoga ball and it just won't. Oh, I know why. I forgot that was over there. I'm like, what the fuck? That explains it. And I'm not about to get back off this red one. So I'm going to have to just. I'm supposed to be having the yoga balls by the ball. By the, like, need you to act right. Anyways, y'all, thank y'all for your patience. Christine, good to see you. Thank you, Fam Bam, for showing up. Thank you. I mean, I did just wash my hair. Like I said, see, I had to put on the lotion of it all. Finna had ashy hands. I did my hair growth serum, but really just the shea butter by itself. My hair has been loving that new brand. So I think I'm going to adjust the actual hair growth serum I make and add more of the shea butter. See, the other reason why I be doing this, because the hair be like coming in my eyes, and all of a sudden my eyes start getting all greasy and shit. And it's not that it's greasy, it's just that it's very moisturizing. And so, yeah, the green screen makes my afro look all wild. I remember bro was like, it doesn't have to be perfect. Yes, it does. For me, it does. I am a true perfectionist. I can't help that, but I'm working on it. Anyway, good to see. I'm trying to tell you, child, because this changing, ever changing weather, every different seasons, every damn day. And I was like, but I did also do another saltwater cleanse right before I started. And my hands I'm telling y'all, my hands was looking about as dry as Tickle Bitty A2 Titty's lips. I said, oh, no ma'am, no ham, no turkey. I almost want to turn the green screen off just to show my afro, but it's cool. I don't know why when I lean my head back, it cuts it off. But y'all see my hair, okay? This is also why I kept it moisturizing for a couple of days, because that way when I do pop out with my afro, it's not looking all dry and shit's naive. So anyway, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you, Cody. Love you, fam bam in the building. Trying to get down to the bottom. Okay, the volume is okay for y'all. Great. Voice of Victims in the building. Franca in the building. Thank you. I love to see all of the DzPeepz and JagaDz that continue to return. Oh, let me send them the link before I get started. I always forget to do that. Give me 1 second, family. Okay. Shout out to Jonathan Hay. I think he's tuning in. Yeah, I definitely cannot wait to have him on the channel. He's not only going to vindicate Jaguar one more time, he's going to confirm all the things that I've been saying for years as well. And the same thing that all the victims have been saying. And the people that continue to try to come against the true chosen, which are the real truth tellers and the survivors. It's just a matter of timing, like for real. It's just a matter of timing before you guys are caught. So she said, not 2 weeks. CC shady. We did social experiment. We're not giving energy to idiots tonight. Not at all. Okay. So yeah, I actually was on that live. Tonight we're going to review the one she did last night. Today's was pretty dope. Cloudy, eye. Cloudy, eye. Do we all see now the campaign? All of her, over exaggerated responses on my Instagram and my YouTube page, and then her blocking afterwards. Ma'am, you should have just come forward then. Yeah. Now we know why you had such a campaign against Jaguar Wright and myself. I said to y'all in 2024 that 2025 was going to be the year of uncovering, and that God is not playing. And the people that thought they were going to hide, you can't hide from the Most High God. Any involvement in this shit, even if that involvement was concealing information, silence is indeed compliance, Miss Jordan. And if you allegedly took some money to be silent about Kathy White, why were you so emotional in your response to my live about that, about you and her allegedly being with Jay-Z and the Diddler? Why did you get so in your feelings about me busting you out about them photos of you looking like, I'll say looking like you sat on Diddy's lap, since you claim you weren't sitting on his lap, but the whole world believes that you look like you were sitting on his damn lap. Regardless, ma'am, it's not looking good for you. Not at all. Instead of you lashing out at other survivors of sexual abuse who are also melanin women. See, Claudia, I defended you for so many years, like for real. I really did. On Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. Everybody called you a colorist and said, no, she's not. She's misunderstood. Everyone said she's fake. I'm like, no, I met her. She's really sweet. But I only met you like twice. And you were drunk both times. I didn't judge you. I just observed that, you were drinking in the morning, middle afternoon when we arrived at Fox Studios, and they were continuing to bring y'all drinks. To each their own. What I'm saying is, ma'am, why did you go off on me? Send me 5011 messages on Instagram I still haven't read. I think they're in my message requests now. I typically don't read message requests. So, I think everybody should go look at our good sis Jaguar Wright's live. In fact, when I bring up her channel, as I always do, see, we support each other regardless, needless of the lies you guys have been telling out in these YouTube streets. I think everybody should go check out Jaguar's live from today. I just love the confirmation, I do. I love that all you people said that I was a conspiracy theorist, and now shit's coming out exactly how I said it was. And, it's just interesting when exactly what you've seen and told people starts to manifest, amazing, isn't it? Martha, oh no, ma'am. See, it's not that at all. It's that I grew up being a model, and being a perfectionist is something that I'm still breaking. And I ain't gonna lie to y'all, it takes me a long time to shape my afro. So I love, like, it's bigger than this, is what I'm saying, and like off of the green screen. So I want the green screen to reflect the volume and not look like it's little, Cookie Monster bites. Like, the fuck? That's what, see, because then when I lean forward, then y'all get the fullness. That's all I'm saying. I want you to get the fullness of the glory. Because see, again, 2-time thyroid cancer survivor, I'm proud of my hair. I just want my soul to glow properly and not the green screen to chop it off. I don't appreciate it. Purple Flower 26, thank you so much for tuning in, my love. Yeah, my hair growth journey, kind of short and sweet. The last time I put heat on my hair, damn, when is the last time I put heat on my hair? I was still in Florida, so I flat ironed my hair at the end of 2020. Was it 2020? It had to be 2020 because I started wearing my braids. When I moved into my apartment. Actually, no, I was wearing my braids and I was still at our condo because I was living out there with my ex at the condo we had. So I started wearing the braids. Yeah, it was 2020. So I haven't put heat on my hair in almost 5 years. Damn, that's a long time. Yeah, because the pandemic happened and then we got furloughed and then I moved out of there. I had braids. Did I have braids when I moved out of there? Or did I do the braids? Just give me a second. No, because see, again, the Scorpio in me needs to confirm my own memory. Hold on. Oh, that's such a cute picture. Okay, is it 2021? It might have been. I'm looking through my old pictures. Hold on. Oh, it was 2020. I thought it was. Yeah. So the last time I put heat on my hair was September of 2020. Damn. Almost 5 years ago. Wow. Okay, hold on. Oh, what is the app doing? Hold on, y'all. I don't know what the YouTube app is doing. Give me a second. Like, damn, do I need to restart my phone? What they YouTube shady as hell. Why the hell they pop a Country Wayne video with Benzino? Benzino really don't got no neck. Like, they've been saying that shit about him on Love and Hip Hop, and to really see it is hilarious. Anyway, so yeah, no heat on my hair. I make all of my own products. So I make my own hair growth. I call it a hair growth serum, but it's also a moisturizer. What else? I usually let it deep condition anywhere from 4 to 6 hours minimum, or sometimes even overnight. And then I keep it braided. So, and I don't do small braids. I do like 3 to 4 big cornrow braids. But I massage my scalp before I braid my hair up to activate and stimulate the growth. In the areas where it's gone from the alopecia, from Graves' disease, I did the same thing. And once enough grows back, I will show y'all the progress, but my hair is actually growing where there was no hair. So the hair growth serum that I make is completely natural, no chemicals, just straight natural products. And again, once I get moved and get things settled, I'll be selling those products. But yeah, the no heat, no chemicals. I use, what is it? Orisa's, I forget the name of the brand, but it's an olive oil brand shampoo and conditioner. Not gonna hold y'all. I tried the Kaleidoscope product and I had to use it when I ran out of conditioner. Y'all, that shit for my hair texture, it didn't work. Like the first time I used it, it did, but when I used it a couple weeks ago, I noticed that when I would go to like comb my hair out, because this is just like my pick to massage my scalp, and then I just use like a medium tooth, comb, not like a small one. So much of my hair, like my ends were really split, and a lot of my hair was coming out. And with Graves' disease, which again is an autoimmune disease that causes hyperthyroidism. I was born with. It already causes dry, brittle hair. So if a product has any sort of alcohol in it, it's going to dry my hair out really bad. So all I know is I use their cranberry, like the really thick pudding conditioner, because that's supposed to be the best one. Man, so much of my hair came out. Like it was crazy. Like because I do, like I, scratch my scalp before I wash it to make sure all the dandruff is up off my scalp. But I noticed that when I went back to the olive oil brand one, and normally I leave it overnight. This time I only left it in like I think maybe 6 hours. Well, no, I would say up to 8 hours because I rinse it out after I got off the live. And it's a lot softer. My ends aren't split. Like there's not a whole bunch of my hair falling out when I go to comb my hair out. Because when I go to braid it, I do my parts. I massage in some of the shea butter, and then I do my cornrow plaits. And yeah, like for me, and again, I love the Brat and Big Booty Judy as a couple. But for me, my hair texture, it didn't respond well to Kaleidoscope. And I went back to the olive oil one. So that's why this time it's like, more softer and fuller because that's the product I normally use. So I really hate that I couldn't endorse it because I want it so bad to like represent just because of who they are. Like they're my favorite lesbian couple. And fortunately that shit didn't work though. It just didn't. So, but I appreciate y'all's compliment. Thank you so much, Nick. Yes, please let me make sure I don't need to pull a Jaguar and come off camera. Okay, I don't. We got enough likes for the amount of people in the building, but y'all like the videos when you come in. We do appreciate it. LA Chic, so much. Thank you for tuning in. Denise Wilson in the building. Love to see it. Love to see it. So thank y'all so much. A Reed, thank you. For real, no neck. He ain't got no, he don't have no neck. Mabita Vibes, thank you so much for tuning in. And you know what, y'all? It does work for all races because my homegirl, shout out to Big Red. My homegirl Red, the one who I braided her hair, she's a white chick from the north side of Omaha too. I put my hair growth serum in her hair. She lost her damn mind. She's like, oh my God, what are you doing to me? I was like, I'm just massaging your scalp because she wanted me to cornrow her hair too. And I was like, damn, that shit was hilarious. But then again, I have to remember that my touch naturally is tantric. And then, I give the Reiki healing, but no, she loved it. Unfortunately, she did wash her hair the next morning and rinsed it out, but she said it worked really well on her hair too. So yeah, I got you. Yeah, all I got to do is just get things set up because I do the aloe wash against my aloe cocoa brand. So all my products are either cocoa butter based or fresh aloe based. And I make aloe wash that can be used as either a body wash, laundry detergent, even dish detergent if you had to. And then, of course, your feminine or genital areas. And then I make cocoa butter based deodorant that I've been using since the end of 2022. Well, like May, I think is when I first made it. So a little over 2 years. It works well. And then I'm coming out with like a whipped shea cocoa butter that can be used in the skin and also a bar soap. So y'all stay tuned for my aloe cocoa products. Let me see. I think I edited a short of the logo I designed last year. Let me take a look. Now tonight we're going to talk about roasting the Jaguar Wright and Odell relationship trolls. For sure. Shout out to my good sis and my good brother, DZ and Jag. And then we're also going to talk about the updates on the Diddy RICO case because I did do some digging earlier today. Hold on, y'all. I'm just scrolling through my channel page. Okay, hold on. It might be at the bottom. And then I do also have to address a lie publicly, because that lie involves me, Jaguar Wright, and the moderators. Okay, so it's not on my channel, which means it's on my Instagram page. Give me 1 second. Or is it in my, hold on, y'all. Let me check my, there we go. Okay, pause. There we go. Let me share screen right quick. Okay, let me make sure y'all can see. Perfecto. Okay, so this is my Alacoco UX design that I did last year. So it's just, the fresh aloe leaves, and the cocoa that actually makes the cocoa butter. And believe it or not, my mom assisted me because I was like, I like aloe coca, for the cocoa bean. I was like, or maybe Alacoco. And she's like, Alacoco is more catching. So yeah, y'all stay tuned for more from my Alacoco brand. Again, all natural aloe and all natural cocoa butter products. And of course, I do also use shea butter. So for the ones that involve cocoa and shea, I'm calling that my cocoa shea segment of my Alacoco brand. And I designed that on my phone. Okay, give me a second. I think I found a reel of me prepping the aloe. Let me take a look. Oh, I did. Okay, hold on. Let me pull this up in a new tab. Why don't y'all never let me pause the video though? Like, y'all just be playing the video. Nope. Go back. Go back. Okay, hold on. Share tab. There we go. I'm like, share tab first. Now, y'all let me know if y'all can see it okay. I don't remember what music I selected for this, but because it's an uploaded reel, it's more than likely a royalty-free song. So, but yeah, this was me prepping at my apartment, actually. I think this was at my apartment or an Airbnb, I don't remember. But I'm actually prepping the fresh aloe itself. I don't use other people's products. I literally create my own products from scratch. Okay, yeah, I don't want to hear that. It's a little too late for all that energy. But yeah, this is what I actually do. I buy the fresh aloe vera leaves, scoop out the fresh aloe. I clean it several times. Because the thing about aloe is it does produce its own sap. And if you don't properly clean it, it has a smell that's not pleasant, especially after like a day or two. So then, I scoop it out, wash it several times, and then prepare the actual aloe vera gel. And then from that, I create my aloe wash. So hence the title, Aloe Cocoa. So yeah, there'll be more coming from that. Somebody had asked me how to find, the Country Wayne video in the comments. So y'all go to my channel, click on shorts. Now I open it in a new tab because if not, then it makes me re-scroll. But hold on. Because yeah, they was, okay, seriously pause. It's the most annoying shit ever. And Country Wayne, if you and Mike Bless are listening, because I did comment on your post on Instagram earlier, you had a photo of Drip. I tag both of y'all. We need Drip back. You asked us to drop a drip drop if we wanted Drip back. I am literally sending subliminally thousands of drip drops. Please get drip, bike, and the skits, because I ain't gonna hold y'all. I ain't been watching them things in a minute. I don't think I watched a video in a few months because it's not funny anymore. It's just like a dramedy. And for me, that's boring. So, and that's just my honest opinion. Drip is the comedic, factor for the skits. Drip is what brings the views, especially even to my channel. And they are still commenting on this video clip that I edited, in March of 2023. So, sir, almost 2 years later, they're still watching this because it's drip. We need you to bring drip bike. Okay? Like ASAP. Because the skits are stale and boring, in my opinion. I'm gonna keep it a stack with y'all. Love y'all, but skits ain't funny no more.
Yo, y'all know who this is. It's the realest, yo. I'm in Atlanta on the west side. I turn my hat to the left side. She can on top, that's her best ride. Yo, y'all know who it is, yo. Y'all know how I'm bringing it, yo. Yo, you care about her, yo. She care about me, yo. It's Drew. They love when I talk to her now, cause I'm in there, yo. I'm in their ear all in her. Yo, and they love it. They love the energy because they love a real one. They feel protected. Yo, it's a real one now. Who brought the horses back? Yo, it's a real one in the city. Yo, drill bite, yo.
He is a fucking idiot. I love it. I'm serious. Look, we need drip back today. Y'all need to start as many videos that y'all be dropping. I think he said they drop like 8 to 12 videos a day. Now that's mad production right there. But they do also have, a crew of people working on it. But yeah, the skits ain't the same, bruh. We need the funny back. Hold on, I'm trying to find the other one because they was asking me how to find. Some of y'all asked about the girl with the slapping of the head. I'm gonna show y'all that one. Give me a second. Okay. Pause. Why I got to hit pause so many times? Hold on. Okay, I want to close some of the tabs. Okay. So again, it is under the shorts. It is towards the bottom. So, you got to scroll a little bit, but then of course you'll see both of them. And then I was trying to find that ain't that one. Okay. Well, I'm gonna let this one play while I find it because the one with Not at Carlton Banks is the one y'all also had asked about. Okay, it's gotta be. There it is. I'm like, it's gotta be around here. The candy spoof. Hold on. Okay, pause though. Like that's. I don't like that. Then of course we're gonna play the troll anthem for sure. I feel like that's completely necessary for tonight. Okay, so anyways, here is this one. Now, again, it's towards the bottom of my shorts, but let's get into these last right quick.
It don't move, you know what I'm telling you? My hair. It don't move. My hair. My hair. My hair. Hair. It don't move, you know what I'm telling you? My hair. It don't move. My hair. My hair. My hair.
That one, and then this one, which is them making fun of the grandma.
If I be lifted, if I be lifted up, I'll draw all men. I don't know about you, but
I know of a God. I know of a God that lives. I know of a God that saves. I know of a God. I know of a God that sets free. He breaks chains. Ah, ah, ah.
Oh my God. Oh, how I love to laugh. It is necessary. I'm telling you, it is necessary. All right, give me just a second to get into the post about the reading. All right, so for those who have asked, how do we I'm glad y'all enjoy those. Oh, that's why I'm telling you that the videos I chose to re-edit to post on my channel are all videos that I can watch a billion times and laugh from, because that's the whole point, is laughing through the shit. All right, so for those who asked about the readings, again, when you visit my channel, why do y'all keep automatically swiping to the left when I touch the screen? I don't appreciate it. Okay. Anyway, when you go to my channel, and they did change it from the word community to post. I kept wondering. I was like, what the hell? Anyways, underneath the profile photo, you'll see home, videos, shorts, live, playlist, and then post. Maybe they did that because so many people probably were complaining about not knowing where to find people's community walls to view their posts. Actually, that's probably a good thing that they relabeled it. So anyways, this is where you go, and it is the very first post under the post section. So their slap is hilarious. You know what? I should post the links for the shorts. Let me see. Because then y'all could really just go straight to them without having to scroll through my channel. Yep, good. Because they right there in my history. Hold on. I just thought about that. Okay. This is for the my hair slap. Actually, I need to relabel that as my hair slap video. That is hilarious. I don't even know who that lady is, but that shit went viral on TikTok. And it is fucking hilarious. Okay, and then here's the one for Drip. Especially that one, because... And Mike Bless, I know you be reading my comments because you be responding. Sir, get Drip bike. Now. Them skits are stale as hell now. Okay, hold on. Okay, and then the church one. That shit gets me every time. And the reason that one gets me every time is because I know women in real life who were like that at church. He said, if I be lifted. And it's the fact that it's him doing the parts. So on point. Like, you just know he was that little boy in church watching all the church mothers and how they acted, and Sister Bun and Sister Shout and Sister Squint. Oh my God, that should be having me dying, bro. So yeah, his name on Instagram. Let me see if I can find it. Because that's where I originally found him. I think he's on YouTube now. But he didn't start on YouTube. He started on Instagram and Facebook. He's really more active, I guess, on Facebook. Okay, hold on. Damn, I did unfollow a shit ton of accounts. Oh, damn, is that? Oh, shit. I don't remember if that's his name or not. Well, anyways, I think, let me see, unless he changed the name of his page. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so here we go. Yes, not Carlton Banks. His followers went up a lot. That's what's up. Yeah, so you can get, like, you can see all the original videos here. And Lady B cracks me up because Lady B reminds me of my mom in real life, especially when she first learned how to get on, and she calls it the Facebook. But he basically plays all of his own characters, records himself playing the characters, and then makes his own videos. Dude is dope as hell. So yeah. And I think he even did a tour recently, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, he went on tour playing the characters and shit. So I will put his Instagram page in the link. Because if you grew up in church, you know that's why he's funny to me. Because he's definitely on point. Okay. Grand Rising Kamari. Thank you. So yeah, that's where you can find his channel. And then as far as those again who have been asking about the readings, it's under the post tab, and there are all the details. Give me 1 second. So I'm gonna post this link for that video and then move on. Okay. All right. I want to make sure y'all have those in the chat. So again, you can choose from, for the spiritual psychic readings, you can choose from the categories of general, love and compatibility, career and business, divine purpose and past life, spiritual protection, and zodiac psychic readings. They're offered at 20 minutes, 35 minutes, 45 minutes. And then the donation prices are there. You'll send your reading request to my email, and then you'll send your donation to either Cash App or Venmo. And if you want me to be live during the reading, like I am now on video, you'll add $10 donation per reading. So like if you send an email and you want multiple readings, and let's say you want me to be on video for each reading, you would add a $10 donation to each reading. And then for those who want channeled ancestral readings, like if you're trying to reach an ancestor, or if you want to like get a message from an ancestor or whatever, or a psychic medium session to, tap into, like some people have asked me, how will I know if I'm an empath, or how do I know if I'm a clairvoyant? That would be, hold on, pink balls not in the right way. That would be the one you'd want to send a request for, and that is a $60 donation per hour for that one. For virtual Reiki healing sessions, those are $65 per hour donation. So again, it's the very first post. As soon as you click on my channel, it's the very last tab. Also, for those who are asking in Jaguar's live tonight how to become a member, let me show you real quick on her actual channel. Okay, hold on. I'm going to put her channel link in the chat. Shout out to my good sis, the Jaguar Wright. Okay. All right. So when you click on her channel, you're going to see home, videos, shorts, and her content's under her actual tab, y'all. Doesn't, just because you don't see anything on the home tab doesn't mean there's no content. After her post is where you'll see join. So quite a few of you added me during her live. And again, family, it's not ever that I'm ignoring you. I'm moderating in her chat. And her chat moves extremely fast because she doesn't usually turn on subscribers only. So I see your messages, but I a lot of times don't get a chance to actually respond. So anyways, for those who said you didn't see the join button in your app, it's because your phone's not compatible to show that in the app. Like my phone is, because I joined on my phone. But some people's phone, I'm hearing that the iPhones in particular, for whatever reason, they never display the join tab on the app or on the mobile browser. So you'll want to log in on a laptop or a computer, and you'll see, like, it says membership for me because I'm a member. But if you're not a member, this tab will say join. And it's the same thing for Odell's channel, because you guys had asked me when I was moderating his chat, how do I join? It'll say join, but it's always that very last tab. So that's where you can go and grab your memberships. Just want to make sure you guys saw that while we're on live. And then you guys make sure that you are supporting. Let me put that link in the chat. Give me 1 second. Because I just have these saved in my phone, so it's just easier to copy and paste than to keep typing it all the way out. Make sure that you are supporting cruelty-free artistry. And make sure that you have liked, shared, and subscribed to the Jaguar Wright Show. Shout out to the 1.66K subscribers. I love to see the growth and the channel growing, and there will be a lot more content coming soon. Shout out to my good sis Jaguar Wright and Odell. I genuinely am so proud of you that this is truly manifesting in real time and coming into fruition. And I thank the Most High that even when some people thought I was being shady in October, I was speaking it into existence when I posted about it. And I love to see this. I just love seeing manifestation in real time. It lets you know that it's real and that we really can manifest anything that we set our minds to. So shout out to bro and sis on the cruelty-free artistry of it all. Now y'all make sure y'all get over to Set in the West and get yourself liked, shared, and subscribed to Wolfgang, the gang. And again, he does offer memberships as well. So family, it's always going to be the very last tab. And if you don't see it on your phone, log in, because if you log in on your laptop or computer, you will see the join button here. And his membership's only 99 cents. So, there's no reason to not have a membership. It's extremely inexpensive. And then make sure that you get over here to the Set in the West store. Grab your merch. Go on and grab your t-shirt. If you're sitting with Vlad, you're doing bad shirt. Make sure y'all tap in and tune in. And y'all make sure y'all check out the content. Because bro's got some dope ass content. Check out his lives. And the thing that I love the most, him and Jag go live at the same time on both their channels. I love it. I love the support for support couple. It's dope as shit to see it. They simultaneously go live with the same content on both their channels. And I think that is genius. And it's also a dope way to show your love and support, and to also just stunt on the haters that keep talking shit. Hence why tonight's subject is roasting the trolls that keep talking about your relationship. And they didn't try to drag me into the shit and lies. So yeah, we're going to roast a little bit. But we're also going to get into the Diddy RICO update of it all. And like I said, they literally go live simultaneous. It's an amazing thing to see. So yeah, make sure y'all are supporting the family. Make sure you're supporting the merch. Let me put the link in the chat right quick. Hold on. No problem. That's what we do. All right. So y'all make sure y'all grab the merch and then head on over here to the Nerd Herd. Let me get that on the screen. All right. Get on over here to the Nerd Herd. Grab your carrot and make sure that you like, share, and subscribe to the dopest nerd, Natanya Rubin. Shout out to the 9.1K subscribers. Love to see the growth. And make sure y'all check out her content, because Natanya is a walking miracle, literally. Just as is our good sis Jaguar Wright. Check out the content, show your support. Definitely check out the Fall of Diddy documentary reaction, and also check her documentary. Check out the one that sis has, or that she's a part of, that's on Peacock. Let's be supporting our own, and let's always be sending each other love and prayers, because it's not easy to be a warrior for truth, especially the way that they try their hardest to come against us. Sending love always to Natanya Rubin. And then y'all make sure y'all get over here to our good sis Ayasha Lachey Bay, also known as the Natural One. And make sure you like, share, and subscribe, because she's going to be having even more content coming. And y'all make sure y'all stay tuned for her lives, because she presents screen and she presents facts too. Shout out to, the thing I love the most about our Soul Vibe tribe is that we all share the same gifts. It's an amazing thing to connect with women like real spiritual sisters who we're all empaths, we're all clairvoyant, we're all psychics. Like, it's dope as hell. That's also why they keep talking shit about us, because people be afraid of what they don't understand. But at the end of the day, what's divinely aligned is an amazing thing, and it cannot be broken, no matter what negative things people say and or do. And shout out to my good sis Maggie over here doing the damn thing. I just need y'all to know she got the channel back in full effect. She been hitting them lives, she been hitting them the thumbnails of it all. She been on her shit. And y'all make sure you get over here and like, share, and subscribe to our other good sis Maggie the Black Owl. Tickle Betty's A2 Titties tried to come for her. Dr. Stranger Things, Lieutenant Dan definitely been trying to come for her. But again, they're only going to come for those who are telling the truth, that they see are connected to Jaguar. And because they do see Jaguar on Maggie's her channel a lot more, especially in the mornings, of course, they're going to target Maggie, and they're going to target Murph, and they're going to target all the rest of us and put out a bunch of lies. But at the end of the day, the truth speaks for itself, and liars always expose themselves. So I'm very proud of you, because Maggie does all this on Zoom. She's not even on StreamYard. So yeah, I think that's pretty dope that she is able to do so much and do it so eloquently. And what I also noticed about my good sis Madge on the live we was on yesterday, Maggie is finally starting to get that I don't give a fuck energy. And I love it. She's speaking her mind. She like, I'm nice. What it reminds me of on Friday After Next? Remember the grandma that had the thug ass grandsons that was trying to jump Day Day and Craig when they was doing the top flight security of the world, Craig. And the grandma was like, now wait a minute, bitch. I ain't no killer, but don't you touch me, don't you push me. That's the energy Maggie was in yesterday and today. And I was like, you know what? Maggie cracks me up. I love to see it when she finally do get that fucking in her system. She don't be giving no fucks, yo. That shit is funny as hell to me. So shout out to Madge. Love to see it. Very proud of you. Keep doing what you do. And let them haters hate. Look, what did Cat say? That's what they supposed to do. Thank you, Cody. Bless you, my love. Thank you, bro. Hey, Golden Aries in the building. Love to see it. Love to see it. Now, I got to get into... okay. Give me 1 second. I got to get into this. I wish I didn't, but I have to. Give me 1 second. I forgot to send one more thing to myself. Because, going forward after tonight, I'm only going to give energy to what, in terms of people on YouTube and social media, period. I'm only going to give so much energy to those that are in a lower vibration if it's necessary for me to. If it's not, I'm just not, because I have real world life things going on. And for me, it's imperative that I keep my energy clear which is why I do, the saltwater cleanses. But it's also imperative that I keep my energy high vibrational, because if I don't, then those who are doing the low vibrational spell work will think that they, have some sort of authority, which they never do. So I'm grateful when people do expose themselves. I'm learning. This is a learning experience. I'm not going to, instead of getting upset, I'd rather just, okay, I am learning to just accept what I am shown, take note of it. If it needs to be addressed, address it. If it doesn't, just move on. This needs to be addressed. Now, joy is real online. Let's get into this. Let me stop sharing so y'all can see my face. You left a comment, and again, I don't know how many times I have to say it, that no one's comments show up unless I approve them. So I don't know why. Grin Rising made it for you. Thank you so much for tuning in. I don't know why people keep sending Grin Rising to Tech Nikki. Thank you. You post negative comments that are not going to show, but I am going to screen capture them, and I always do. Because that's how you eliminate people saying you're lying on them, when you produce receipts. Now, I asked you on Instagram to stop messaging me. I didn't curse you out. I didn't yell at you. I was very direct as a Scorpio, and I am. But the reason I'm addressing this is because you were one of the first that I made a moderator on my channel. In fact, I think you were the first one I made a moderator. And then Andrew, and then Sister Shonda. Or I think I might have did them at the same time. Yeah, I think it was the same time. And the reason I made you guys moderators is because you guys were always consistently supporting my channel. Like, you never missed a live. You never missed a post. You were all very loving, very encouraging, very uplifting, extremely consistent. And I was like, okay, they really rock with my channel. I want to give them, the ability to manage the chat when I'm sharing screen. Because again, when I click on share screen, I'm no longer on the StreamYard webpage. I'm now on this webpage, so I can't see any comments, which is why a lot of comments go unseen or, not responded, because I just literally didn't see it. Having said that, I know that privately on the phone, because, you and Sister Shonda were blessed that I gave y'all my phone number, which is my business number, not my real number. And we've had conversations on Instagram, and I've had conversations with you guys on my channel about what my expectations were of you on my channel. My expectation was for you to manage the chat, not to try to run my channel. And the reason it hurts me with Joy is because I legit had real love for Joy. I still do. I'm not mad at you. I just don't understand you. I really don't. I don't know why you are the way you are. I mean, and to say that you're not a troll, but then to proceed to behave with troll behavior is the same exact thing that Ambly, Harley Quinn, Hart, Salma did with all the love bombing and all the stuff. I love you, Jag. I love you, D. I love you. I love you. I love you. You had the audacity to come to my live and post a paragraph comment about how I lied on you. Then you had the audacity to say that chaos comes to chaotic people. Baby, why in a million years would you ever think it wise to post something that's supposed to be coming across as some sort of a spiritual threat? Have you not paid attention the entire time that you've been on my channel that I am a high vibrational high priestess? Weren't you the one saying you were praying with me against those that were rising up against me and Jaguar and the family, and then you proceed to do the very same thing? Do you now? I think I have to break it down for you because I don't think you understand what you just did to yourself. When I pray a prayer that says any energy rising up against me shall fall immediately and be destroyed by itself, and that chaos and confusion will come about your lives, your household, and everybody attached to you, including your lineage, and that death and hell will follow your evil words and intentions back to you, that's a prayer of reversal. Why would you have the audacity to speak that chaos comes to chaotic people? I've never threatened you. I've never yelled at you. I've never went off on you. I was very direct in my response to you, and I'm going to play it. See, it's time for receipts, because I did address you privately multiple times. And I politely asked you to leave me alone because, again, I didn't trust you. That's why I backed away from you. Anyone who knows me knows if I fall back from you, it's because of something you did. And at least I told you. Do you know how many people I just cut completely off with no explanation? Again, Scorpio, all or nothing. Once it's nothing for me. Now, I don't feel like I should have to even spend my time addressing this, but I'm going to do it publicly because what you're not going to do, ma'am, is continue to fucking harass me when I've asked you to leave me alone. That's number one. Number two, you have no idea what's going on in my real life. And you never will, because I'll never, ever speak to you again. The fact that I did confide in you was because I thought you cared. But as I witnessed, when I took the screenshots, you cared more about getting subscribers and your channel and me promoting your channel than consistently supporting mine, ma'am. Why were you going live while I was live and you were my moderator? Jaguar goes live at a time I'm scheduled. I delay my live and go support her channel and then come back to mine. I saw you do that many times. I never addressed you about it. I never texted you about it. I never DM'd you about it. I just, again, silent observer. Scorpios will sit back and watch your behavior and never say shit. But trust me when I say we're collecting data, because I'm looking at your pattern. That's how I judge people. I don't judge people by what somebody else says. I watch you. Scorpios, we watch behavior. We watch how you respond, body language, what you don't say, how you say shit. Oh, trust me, we're very analytical. And I've been watching you. And you're right. You didn't support Jaguar. For you to even get mad that I said that is insane, because you literally said, I support Jaguar, but I don't follow her. Make it make sense, Houseway. Because the people I support, I show up. Even when I'm live. If I'm already going live and she goes live. Family, how many times have y'all seen me stop my live and share screen and share sis live? If you've seen me do that, please put YES in the chat. Why are motherfuckers trying to act brand new? Now, you mad because I said you had troll behavior, but you proved me right. Just like Amber. Thank you. Every fucking time. And my platform is bigger than yours. So what made you think I was going to keep you as a moderator when you kept going live? Even when I told you what time I was going live. Even when I shared the link to you, when I would text you the link, hey sis, I'm about to go live. Can you tap in and moderate? That was your only responsibility, was to do that. Thank you for all the yeses. Because again, you're not finna lie on me. That's what you're not finna do. Thank you, Justice for All. Thank you for all the yeses. You know why? Because I genuinely support Jaguar. Do you know why I support Jaguar? Because she has encouraged me time and time again when other people in my real life haven't. See, she shows me support outside of YouTube. It's not about her coming to my lives and being visible in the chat and jumping on panel like all of y'all kept trying to do. And she actually is someone who's well known. She don't even ask to be on panel like that, but it's an automatic. If I go live, her and Odell automatically have full access to come into my lives every time I go live. You know why? That's family. Contrary to the lies that people say. Thank you, Sassy Chick, for tuning in. Thank you, Cody. Thank you for that. That was what the problem was. You blocked Ayasha. Then you proceeded to say privately, oh, and I got the receipts. I took screenshots. I edited out your phone number to make sure I'm not doxing any information. But we finna watch the receipts. You blocked Ayasha and then said you didn't know she was Jag's head mod. How could you not know that if you've ever watched any of Jaguar's lives? She says it every time. My head mod, Ayasha, also known as a natural one. Family, how many times have y'all seen me always share the family's YouTube channels as soon as I start? There might be a few times I forget because I go straight into the subject and be just all into the subject. But for the most part, every time I go live, I promote the family's channels. But you didn't know she was Jag's mod. Guess what? I didn't get mad at you. I said, okay, I get that. But just in the future, don't do that because what you did, I couldn't undo. That was why I took away the wrench. It really wasn't even just about you blocking Ayasha. It's because you did something on my channel I couldn't undo as the owner of the channel, which means you had way too much authority. And that was when I realized everybody that I made mods, because again, I'm new to this mod shit. I didn't know there's a difference between a managing mod and a standard mod. So everyone I made mods, I put them originally as managing mods. After that shit happened, all of y'all got deleted, including Bro and Sis. Everyone got deleted as managing mods and they got replaced as standard mods. That way, no one can do some shit on my channel I can't undo. For that purpose and that purpose only. Not because I was mad at you or anybody else. I don't want someone who does not own my channel having the authority to make changes that I can't undo. I remember speaking about it publicly. You had a problem because I spoke about it publicly. Ma'am, it was after I addressed you privately because you continued to randomly block and delete messages from people that were supporters. See, I'm not mad at that because I've done that on Jack's channel, not knowing, hey, this person is a supporter. Now, when I blocked Deacon Jungle Cat Pose, and I'm going to address that right now, it's because he kept coming into my lives saying shit that I felt was duplicitous. You say you're a supporter of Jaguars, but you keep adamantly telling me to go watch Trash K's interview of fucking Sam. Why the fuck why would you keep coming over here telling me to go watch that shit when I told you I wasn't going to watch that shit? Because that was complete bullshit that she even did the fucking interview. So when I seen you in Jaguars live still popping shit after I blocked you on my channel is the reason I hid you on Jaguar's channel. Because you was in her chat posting shit about me. There ain't enough Adderall to stay up for these live. I be trying, the fuck, block. Don't nobody want to hear that shit. So Bro and Sis, from my mouth, that's why I blocked Deacon Jungle Cat Pose on your channel. Period. Ain't about no troll shit. I felt he was disrespecting me. Because he could in her chat, but not on my channel. So get the fuck out of here. Outside of that, I don't just be randomly blocking people unless they are spamming the chat or cursing or, putting negative comments about Jaguar. What I asked y'all to do on my channel, take a screenshot of whatever they've typed, take a screenshot of their channel, send me the link, let me view their channel to see if they're a troll, and then if they are, cool. But if I said specifically, I even have it in my channel community standards, I have zero tolerance for Jaguar Wright bashing. If you type anything in my chat, that was before I learned about subscriber only. I said, if you type anything in my chat that comes across as you speaking against Jaguar or myself, I will ban you from my channel, period. Always do. Because I don't tolerate that. A lot of trolls were doing that. DJ Genesis Detroit came and subscribed just to troll. Then the crazy bitch started stalking me on Cash App. Like, these people are fucking weird. So I'm like, when it comes to stuff like that, yeah, go ahead and block them. But if it's someone who might actually be a supporter, if you've ever seen them on Jaguar's channel, that means they're a supporter. You were deleting comments from people that were supporters, and they were getting mad at me thinking, well, you know, they keep blocking and putting me in timeout. You, Joy, you were the only one doing that. Sister Shonda wasn't doing that. Andrew wasn't doing that. So you were doing too much on my channel, and your only privilege that I gave you was to just monitor the chat, not to tell me about my channel, not to message me about how Jaguar Wrights, these other moderators are being messy. And the fuck? Then you on your computer looking up, you was doing too much. And Joy, because the real love I had for you, like you telling your testimony about your kids that you lost and how you went on to have kids, I really felt like a real sister bond with you. Do you know that's why I didn't take the wrench from you? That's why I didn't go off on you. I texted you, but you had the nerve to say in your long ass paragraph message on Instagram that I didn't, and you didn't even have the decency to address me privately. That's why I sent you the screenshots on Instagram. Like, what is she talking about? I texted you here, here, and here. And above all, ma'am, you're too old for this shit. Ain't you married with kids? Why are you taking YouTube that serious? It's just YouTube. I don't understand what's wrong with y'all when it comes to this moderating shit. It's not that serious. Thank you. Negative comments. Block that. But you were blocking supporters, and it was very weird that you blocked Ayasha, of all people. Because I do always bring their channels up. Thank you. Right. And people like that are usually the trolls. That's why even on Jaguar's channel, if I see a weird comment, because I am a moderator, it'll pop up, show or hide. The first thing I do is I hit go to channel, look at their channel. They have content. They got no content. You probably a troll. Hide user, copy and link the link, paste it in my little clipboard, screenshot, block. Now, some of y'all, that might be a lot to do, but I mean, shit. That's all I asked you to do. I didn't ask you to be texting me, complaining about, you did specifically, and that's why I'm about to show the receipts, because you're not going to lie on me. You did mention Nick. You did mention Jay. You did say your new moderators are messy. You did say that that we're unprofessional. So again, if that's how you felt, you unsubscribed. Here's the thing. You got mad at me, but you unsubscribed and then proceeded to send me messages low-key trying to check me on Instagram about my channel. You got me fucked up. Straight like that. You got me fucked up. This was never your channel. And every subscriber on my channel that subscribed to her channels, go unsubscribe, because she says only a handful of y'all support her. Go take your subscriptions back. Since she want to keep talking shit, because see, Joy, I wasn't even fucking with you. I got so much other shit going on. You were the furthest thing of my mind from my mind. I'm gonna be honest with you. Because again, once I stop fucking with a person, I'm just done. Like, I don't go to your channel. I don't watch your content. I just keep it pushing. I cut you off and I keep it pushing. That's the thing about Scorpios people hate. We will love you, but once we done, it's a wrap. I'm not going to argue with you. I told you that. But you keep posting shit instead of just letting it go. You have a family. Why don't you focus on your family? You have 2 channels. Focus on that. If you unsubscribed and said that you were done with me and my channel and everything, why the fuck are you still watching my content and posting paragraph comments, ma'am? It's giving weird. It's giving obsessed. It's giving troll. And you were mad because I called you that, but you proved me right. Of all things I have to be focused on right now, especially with me moving, you think I want to sit up here and have to address the first person I ever gave a wrench to, who I thought really loved me and the family and the channel really gave a fuck? But no, you gave a fuck about how many subscriptions you were getting. And then got mad and said, yeah, and by the time you did text me, it was over 24 hours later. What, you're monitoring how? First of all, bitch, you ain't nobody's boss. We're not in no relationship. What makes you think you're entitled to my energy to where I have to respond as soon as you text me? It's people like you. That's the reason I don't usually give out my number to people, no matter how much love they show me, because folks just be crazy and just be looking for clout and be looking for, increase to their shit without actually supporting. See, you thought I didn't know all the times you were going live while I was live. Queens don't compete. There's no competition amongst queens. We fix each other's crown. So any woman trying to compete where they for damn sure don't compare is because that person feels intimidated by you. And I'm actually proud of the growth your channel has done. I saw today you have over 400 subscribers. I even have the text where I kept congratulating you. So I don't understand how you had all that shit to say today. Now, I don't watch Danny Robertson's channel, but I swear to God, if I go over there and see your ass in the chat, I'm going to put you on blast for that. Because you starting to act like all the rest of these ones that be textiles, travel and guide, same shit. They started showing me how they didn't support Jag, and I started falling back from their ass. The next thing you know, oh, why did you block me? Because I don't fuck with you. Why do I even explain it? I mean, hell, if you blocked, that means you did something wrong. Hell, common sense. Them two I told. You, I also told, and I said, leave me alone. That's why you're now blocked on Instagram. Because you kept sending messages. You didn't give no fucks about me as a person. You didn't give no fucks about what I was going through. You gave a fuck about what you could get. Subscriber count. Because guess what? If you actually cared, you would have reached out. Hey, D, how are you doing? Outside of YouTube, outside of Instagram, just in real life. If I didn't get back to you, guess what? I'm busy dealing with real life. I shouldn't have to explain that because you're no one to me. That's why I said I don't even know you, because I don't. Yeah, we talked on the phone. Yeah, we connected through Instagram. Yeah, you seem like a supporter, but that don't mean I know you. We never met. I was getting to know you. That's why I move slowly with people. Even if I really got love for you, I still move slow because you might be crazy. You might be fucked up. You might be a troll. You might be a op. Hell, you might be a goddamn fed. Scorpios are very cautious individuals. We can love you. That don't mean I just fully trust you. I got to watch you for a while. And I observe energy. I observe when I see you supporting other platforms and not this one. I observe when I show you support and you don't show that same level of support back. I observe when I'm going live and your ass is going live trying to compete, where you for damn sure don't compare. And then I look and see, well, this person is not supporting the channel the way they were before I gave them that wrench. Which the wrench ain't nothing but, helping the chat. That's it. No authority. It's not a job. It's you supporting the channel, and that's it. So if I see you're no longer supporting the channel the way you were once supporting the channel, then hey, I can't give that person that responsibility because I can't count on you to show up to help manage the chat. So it's cool. I'm not mad. I'm just taking back what I gave you because I have the right to fucking do that on my own fucking channel that I created. I built this channel before I ever knew you existed on YouTube. I gave you a small responsibility that you just really took to heart. And I commend you. I even told you that. I'm glad you take moderating seriously. You took it way too seriously. You took it like I hired you and was paying you like this was an actual job. And then even if it was, who are you to criticize the owner of the channel? Because I gave Nick and Jay and Ayasha a wrench, which I have a right to do. And because I gave Jaguar and Odell a wrench, which I have the right to do, because I gave Murph and Maggie a wrench, which I have the right to do. What's the name? Let's go back. Maybe I need to remind you whose channel this is. I think I do. Yeah, let me put it back on the stage. See that name there? That there is the name I created. That profile photo is an avatar I edited on my phone. Just like my backsplash photo. Just like all the content on my channel. My channel, not Joy's. So let me stop sharing so I can ask you clearly, who the fuck do you think you are? Seriously. Who inflated your ego to make you think that because I started to slowly open up to you, Grand Rising Edinburgh, and I thought you were a true supporter? It's okay. That's why I'm addressing it. Oh, Edinburgh, Joy is real online. If you all remember, I constantly promoted her channel. She had a lot of little nasty things to say in her paragraph comment that she posted, which I deleted, about me and my moderators and how I lied on her. Then at the end of her comment, had the nerve to put almost like a spiritual threat that chaos comes to those who are chaotic. And again, that's what you don't want to spiritually ever do, is curse yourself by speaking those things on me. You shall receive them immediately, 100,000-fold, and it shall be bound to you, which means you're never going to be set free of your own evil words. Just like when Shrumisha was praying death over Jaguar and death over herself and sacrifice. See, people don't understand that what you speak is a spell. You spoke chaos over me. I'm speaking over you 3 times back. You shall receive the very chaos you attempted to send to me. You shall receive the very chaos you attempted to send to me. You shall receive the very chaos you attempted to send to me. It shall be bound to you and everyone connected to you. You should not have ever said that, even if you felt it. Because the way my spiritual protection is set up, ma'am, you are not prepared at all to deal with my ancestors. But now you have to, period. Because I promoted both of these channels, and I never ever, and I never would have ever done that to you. I don't care how upset I feel. I don't care what emotions I'm feeling. I never once threatened you. Never once went off on you. I simply told you directly what it was, that this is my channel and I don't have to answer to you, because I don't. So again, who the fuck do you think you are? You were supposed to have been my #1 supporter. Now I see what Jaguar's talking about with Lady Bridget and all the rest of these damn mods. Yeah, thank you. It's the fucking audacity for me. Fuck you mean? You sent some donations, which I highly thanked you for. I prayed for you. I prayed with you. I allowed you on my panel multiple times, just like I just showed your channel. I did that damn near every live. I don't promote people's channels without being paid to promote their channels. So whoever I choose to promote, that's because I chose to do that. I'm a digital marketer. If you wanted to come on my channel to have me promote yours, you should have paid me for that. That's actually something I normally would be paid for. Just like editing, putting together content. I was willing to even help you with your editing if and when I had time. But I told you, hey, I've been trying to find a new place. I'm getting moved. I'm in the process of moving. I got stuff going on with my health. And I'm building my own platforms, my own channel. And I'm starting a whole entire new fundraiser to start getting buildings actually built for children who are survivors of sexual abuse and sex trafficking. I have so many different things I'm working on. And moving and dealing with, needing the surgery and everything I got going on. Things that you knew about. Because again, we talked on the phone. So it's like, I don't understand how you all of a sudden felt all this privilege that I was just required to respond to you right away. And because I didn't, now here you come trying to check me. Bitch, fuck you. Straight up to your face. That audacity, I was like, this motherfucker really, see, people be thinking because I'm so sweet and nice and so loving that they can try me. And then once they try me and see I'm not the motherfucker you thought I was, and you not finna fuck with me and get away with that shit, then all of a sudden it's, oh, you have boundaries? Yes, I do. If I tell you to leave me the fuck alone, I mean that shit. Period. I don't owe you no explanation. I don't owe nobody an explanation for my channel that I built. My energy towards everybody right now that's on some low vibrational, hating ass, two-faced ass energy, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, 3 times. Kiss my ass with your tongue out and tell me how the fuck it tastes. See, because I have to get that way for people to realize I'm not the 2, 3, or the 4, but I am the one that if you fuck with me, my ancestors gonna fuck with you immediately. They'll fuck your whole life up. Even the people that think they speaking against me right now, bitch, I'm a psychic. I read minds and souls. You think I don't know the shit you've been saying and doing? You think that shit's actually gonna work? You think because of some challenges I'm going through that God already showed me the positive that's coming from all of it, that somehow that meant that I was weak and or I needed you? Really? Yep. That too. People always think, oh, D is so nice, I can just shit on her. Then all of a sudden, shit starts happening in your life that you can't explain. All of a sudden, shit starts going left. And for me, what I realized is everything that went left went right. I'm going to tell you why. The people who revealed their true intentions, that they actually were never for me, they never gave a fuck, they never cared. Thank you. 1, you made me strong. 2, you made me wiser. 3, you showed me who the fuck you are. Thank you. I ain't got to waste my time with you no more. That's what makes Scorpio so deadly, is that whatever we do intensely. So if we love you, we're going to love you intensely. We're going to show up. We're going to be there all the time until you fuck up. And not once, not twice, not 3 times. You would have had to do it over and over and over till we just get to a point where we're tired of you and we're just done. Like when I was younger, I used to waste my time going back and forth with people. When I look at a motherfucker and can see that you are fucked up, I'm not engaging with you anymore. I'm not giving you any more of my energy, my inner God. Oh, fuck no. You don't deserve that. And once I say to you that you're dead to me or you don't exist, you literally don't. There's no acknowledgement. There's no conversation. It's you're not there. That's why people say Scorpios can be real cold, because after you've hurt us so many times, we just don't give no fucks no more. It's like, deuces, I'm out. Bitch, you want to argue? Argue with your mama. Argue with your kids. You don't get to tell someone what to do on their shit that they created. I created this channel. If I decided to take mods wrenches from everyone, it's no big deal. All that means is that I just got to manage my own chat. That's all that means. That's it. It's not a status. I mean, I don't know why people even do that. It's not some, oh, I'm a mod, now I have status. No, what that means is that your job is to pay attention to the chat, scan it, see, okay, this is cool, this is cool, this is cool. Oh, that might be some bullshit. Oh, that might be a troll. Go check out their channel. If it's a troll, if you see this motherfuckers on the ops pages and on the ops channels, block that motherfucker. If you see that motherfuckers talking shit about Jaguar or Odell or anybody else in the family, block that motherfucker. How many times, Joy is real, did I tell you that shit on the phone? Me and you had the most meetings out of all the mods I have. That's why I'm just like, what the fuck? You can't say you didn't know. Now, you can sit up here and run with this narrative that you didn't know who Ayasha was. Which, if you never actually watched any of Jaguar's, lives, that would be true. But here's what I know about that. You were in her lives. You know how I know that? Because the times that I would stop going live and we would go to her channel, you would follow me over there. Forgot about that, didn't you? Yeah. But I'm a liar. Okay. So now here's where I'm going to present the receipts. Let's get the receipts up. Since, because one thing about me, you try to lie on me publicly, I'm going to expose you publicly. It's just that simple. It really is. It's just that simple. And then after I address this, I won't anymore. You won't receive any more of my energy at all. All right, so I have the message. Hold on. Damn, there's a lot of message requests that I have not looked at. I usually don't. I'm gonna be honest. I just usually don't. But I'm just so sick of the bullshit. All these dumbasses that think that they can just say and do whatever the fuck they want to do. No, you can't. Not at all. Especially when I know all I did was support you. That's, again, see, the frustration comes from a place of hurt, because it's like, damn, all I did was support you and you still on this bullshit. So let's go ahead and review the comment she left that I deleted. Because again, I take screenshots. This is what she left earlier today. This was under my spiritual psychic readings, the one I just did a couple days ago. You are an absolute fibber. Fibber is hilarious. I have never texted you anything about blocking anyone. I have never said anything about Nick. I'm about to show those receipts if that's a damn lie. I didn't stop coming to your channel about no moderator status. I told you that I felt that I couldn't serve you well because I didn't follow Jag. One more again. I told you that I felt that I couldn't serve you well because I didn't follow Jag. Now, I had a conversation with my good sis about this. She said the minute she said that, you already knew it was up. I said, I already know. And that's why I have the screenshots from the Instagram conversation. In fact, I could even just show the Instagram conversation, but whatever. I told you that I felt that I couldn't serve you well because I didn't follow Jag and was unaware of her people. I didn't know the one person I blocked, and I told you I thought she was a troll. Sis, if you're watching right now, will you jump in the chat for me? Do you remember when you said that? You said her blocking Ayasha is a troll move. Now I'm stopping here for a reason. He didn't like, yeah. I'm stopping here for a reason. Because on her previous messages, she said that she never said anyone was a troll. She thought Ayasha was a troll. Even though Ayasha never posted any sort of negative comment about Jaguar. Even though what I just covered with you guys, I covered with Joy on the phone and through text and through Instagram. I didn't ask to be no moderator. That was a lie. Okay. You know what? Okay. All right, cool. Just because you didn't see what happened in the chat the last day I was here, then okay, no problem. But for you to downright lie on me is insane. Chaos comes to those who are chaotic. That's considered a spiritual threat, and you're definitely going to receive that back 100,000-fold. Because again, why are you so emotional? Why are you so emotional over a privilege that I gave you for my channel? Like, can we make that make sense? Exactly. Receipts. Because, baby, I got so many more important things going on in my real life outside of YouTube and Instagram that after tonight, which is why I'm doing this publicly, you will never receive a response from me ever again. And if you continue to contact me, you can and will be reported for harassment because I've asked you to stop, which is why you came to my channel. Now you're blocked everywhere. I don't tolerate this type of bullshit. I don't go back and forth with people. As I used to argue. Oh my God, I used to argue people down. But at the stage I'm at in life, peace is my priority. That's why I don't go back and forth with the dumbasses in the environment I'm in. I distance myself and protect my peace because that's my priority for the sake of my physical and mental health. People who are argumentative get cut the fuck off immediately. Now, I started to block your channels, and I said no, because I know she's going to watch. You post one more bullshit comment, not only are you going to be blocked, you're going to be reported. Really, I should have reported your comment, but I didn't. I just deleted it. I was like, damn, she's still in her feelings? Get out your, why are you so in your feelings? I can't understand that. It's YouTube. Because as far as I'm concerned, all of your, I love you bullshit was some bullshit. I don't believe any of that was genuine anymore. And that sucks because at the time I really did. It felt genuine. You seemed genuine. But by this shit here and all the rest of the communication I'm about to show, clearly you weren't. Clearly, the growth of your own channel was more important to you than my platform and Jaguar's. I mean, because even here you said you didn't follow her. So if you didn't follow her, why were you always co-signing everything I was saying about her positively? Why were you always in the chat? I know that's right, Jag. I know that's right, sis. See, that's what's called troll behavior. I'm getting schooled about this because, again, I'm new to all this bullshit. I don't do this on YouTube. My channel is about peace and healing and growth and laughter and music and exposing the elite predators and holding accountable those who have sexually abused women, men, and children. Satanic ritual. That's what my channel is about. My channel ain't about the bullshit. And Joy, you know that. Of all people, you know that. So again, why are you doing behavior to incite drama when I've asked you to leave me alone? Now I've had to block you, which I didn't even want to do because you wouldn't leave me the fuck alone. And again, you have no idea what my real life is, what I go through with my health every fucking day. Having to be around a bunch of assholes every fucking day. Trying to get moved by myself, still bleeding every fucking day. You have no idea what my life has been like. And just because I come in the strength to bring strength to y'all doesn't mean I don't have real shit I'm going through. You were mad about me not reaching back out to you. Did you once reach out to me and say, D, how are you feeling? How's life going for you? How's your situation? No. You know what you reached out to me about? Your growth on your channel. And I never got mad at you. I congratulated you. I encouraged you. Even though I was like, damn, she ain't even asked me how the fuck I'm doing, but cool. That's what's up. So I took screenshots of our text conversation. Again, I made sure to edit out your phone number. I'm not messy like all these other low vibrationals. I'm not doxing people's information intentionally. But thank you, Golden Aries. I make sure my channel is a place that my viewers enjoy, that when they leave feeling uplifted, they leave feeling happy, they leave feeling more informed, healing, which is why I'm playing high vibrational music in the background. How to deal with the dumbass in here who's hooked on fucking drugs and an alcoholic threatening me, holding a knife about my damn high vibrational music because he's fucked up. Doing everything I can to move so I ain't even got to fucking be here around this shit no more. Again, you have no idea. And really, at this point, it's not your business because you don't give no fucks. All you care about is arguing. Now, I'm going to say this, and I'm not married, but child, if you argue with me like that, when I done told you to leave me alone, I can only imagine what your spouse is going through. You need to go to therapy. Matter of fact, let me be an advocate for you. BetterHelp.com for you, for sure. And this is not a joke. You legitimately need this, and I've used BetterHelp. Joy, go to this website. I'm gonna put the link in the chat. I'm not even gonna do the song because I am dead ass serious right now. You need help. Something's wrong with you. Blazing Black Dolphin, thank you for tuning in. Something's definitely wrong with you. Right? Why keep coming back when I told you to leave me alone? They come back because I showed them love. You just stirring up drama. So it's like, bruh. No, I'm addressing one of my first subs that kept talking shit today that I told to leave me alone weeks ago. Go to betterhelp.com, Joy. You need to get some help. Because the way that you're aggressive and the way you like to go back and forth, that shit, there's something unhealed there. Your need to be right is weird, especially to somebody you don't know in real life. It's real weird. Look, therapy. Please go to betterhelp.com and click on therapy and get you a good therapist to help you understand why you have to argue with people who you claim to love and support and claim that you're not mad about a wrench, but it was when the wrench was taken from you that you stopped supporting my channel, just like Sister Shonda and Andrew. And I love all three of y'all, but y'all know I noticed that shit. That was indeed a test. I wanted to see, do you genuinely support my channel? All three of you failed. Because you don't. All three of you showed up every single time I went live, even when I didn't text you to tell you I was about to go live. You showed up every time. That's what you do when you support and engage someone's channel. Thank you, Edinburgh. So before you try to clout chase off of this subject, I'm going to correct it. Because I'm not going to allow you to join the troll farm. Not when you originally, my viewers only know about you because of me advertising you. This is why I don't advertise any of my subscribers' channels anymore. Unfortunately, Joy, you ruined that for everybody. Because it seems like a lot of y'all be wanting to, y'all, you Traveling God in Texas, all three of y'all came here wanting me to show content that you wanted me to show. And as much as I love Sister Shonda, she did too. And I respect her beliefs. I respect that you follow the Sabbath. I even had you come on the panel to explain to people what it was, but then you continue to really push that. And it started to feel like the religious churches, y'all got to keep in mind, I'm still healing from the cult ass churches I came from. So any energy that feels forceful on some religious shit is automatically going to, I'll be like, because my channel ain't about religion. I've been exposing religion for years. So respectfully, I was like, I'll let you know. But you kind of kept asking about that too. And Joy's saying she didn't ask to be a mod. You know what, Joy, you're right. But other people did. And when I made that comment, that wasn't just about you. No, you never asked to be a mod, but you did mention it. I do remember you mentioning that in the chat. I'd love to be a mod to help you with the chat. And whether you asked or not, the fact that I gave you that privilege should have been, appreciated. Not you trying to check me. Not the way I supported you. So that's the thing about Scorpios. The reason we get so hurt and upset is because when y'all do betrayal ass shit like this, we're mad because we would never do that to you. Not because we want to be vengeful. It's because it hurts. Because literally, I would never do that to you, especially if I know what your situation is and I know what you're going through. I'm going to be there to support you that much the more. Not come to you with a bunch of drama bullshit. So go to betterhelp.com. Click the advice. It's the third link at the top. Click on therapy. Read more. Get the details. And schedule. They do online therapy sessions. This is not a joke. I'm so serious. There's something wrong when a person really believes that behavior like that is not only okay, but you justified what you did and then continue to be argumentative. So yeah. What I would love for you to do is to go get help, because you do need it. And I hope everyone learns from this. More and more, I see why Jag moves the way she does. I swear to God, I really do. Because people just be weird, bro. They really do. Folks, and it's not everybody. Everybody's not like that. But a lot of people do be having agendas. Now, there are genuine people out here that are nice. But I found out even where I live, people will pretend to be nice because they want some shit from you. And then when they don't get what they want, then they'll shit on you immediately. And then incite drama to try to make you look like you're the bad person when it's them that's actually fucked up. That's always what narcissists do. Always. Love bomb you, then devalue and discard when they don't get what they want. So, since I am healing, one of the greatest things I learned in therapy and with my life coach is that if someone hurts and or offends you, address that shit. Stop sweeping shit under the rug and hold it in. Had you not left that comment today, we wouldn't be speaking about you at all. Because quite honestly, once I messaged you on Instagram, I'd never plan to reach out to you ever again. That's why I blocked your number on my phone. Once I block your number, that means I don't intend to continue to communicate with you, but you just had to try to prove a point and then put a low-key spiritual threat against a high vibrational high priestess. Baby, don't ever think that because of a transition the Most High has taken me through, that means I'm not powerful. Don't ever think that the things that I am calling in, that I have been calling in, are not going to manifest, because they are in God's timing. And whatever God allows is for my highest good, even when it doesn't look good, even when it doesn't feel good. Every part of my life is a new beginning. And I've seen 555 and 444 today. 555 for new beginnings, 444 for ancestors. Did I like situations that occur today? No, but it is what it is. Moving on. See, that's how you maintain your power. You don't let stupid energy around you lower your frequency. You maintain yours. And I know that's why God's taken me through all this, to be that example. So I'm not mad at you. I genuinely want you to get help. I really do, because I feel like you're projecting a lot of trauma right now. Unfortunately, you knew better before you did. So my ancestors ain't about to be, they're not going to be nearly as nice as I'm being to you right now. And right now, I mean, you're in their hands. It would behoove you to maybe pray and ask God for some direction, because projecting onto me is only being sent right back to you. And unfortunately, ma'am, that does include everyone attached to you. I spoke about this last night. People need to understand how generational curses start. It's never me or anyone outside of you that can send negative energy. You know, all the dumbasses that have been doing black magic against Jaguar, doing black magic against me. It doesn't touch us. You know why? Our frequency's up here. When we're in alignment with the Most High God frequency, it's way the fuck up here. Their frequency is way down in the belly. So guess what? That energy can only revolve back to the sender, because it can never rise to mine. So anybody that's talking shit, plotting and planning, sending negative energy, gossiping, betraying, doing incantations, doing evil prayers and curses, you need to understand the very intention, not just the thought and the words uttered or typed, the very intention of evil attracts curses to you immediately. You attract your own vibration you emit. So when you emit a frequency to do harm towards someone else intentionally, because you don't like what that person said or did, you're going to be the recipient of said energy you send immediately. That's why in certain people's, company, they can't make eye contact with me, because my frequency supersedes theirs, because their demons bow down to me in my presence. One thing that you never want to do is call yourself coming up against a high vibrational high priestess. You have no idea the spiritual protection that we have and how much you don't. But you about to fuck around and find out. And that goes for everybody, including all these stupid ass trolls on this app. The reason I don't come to y'all's channels is because your energy is beneath me. You're trash. You wouldn't go to a dumpster and pick up trash with your bare hands unless you're a bum. So I don't know why you would think it would be wise to try to call yourself. You never want to make yourself an enemy of me. Let me tell y'all something else about Scorpios. We can be your best friend or your worst enemy. And only unevolved Scorpios enjoy being someone's enemy. I don't, because I'm healing. So my higher self, meaning the highest version of my spiritual vibration, always wants to see people healed. But my human side, you got me fucked up. I absolutely have boundaries. And when you cross them, I'm going to address you directly. I'm not going to sugarcoat shit. I'm not going to say it in a way that compensates your feelings. That's why certain motherfuckers, like a motherfucker feels like they can talk to you fucked up. But if you check their ass, then you wrong. Fuck y'all. All of y'all. And I said what I said exactly how the fuck I said it. Not sugarcoating shit. You didn't sugarcoat the fucking bullshit you said. You said that shit with your chest behind your computer screen or your phone screen. When you had my number. If Jaguar or Odell were to take a wrench from me, I would reach out to them. Hey, did I do something? What's up? I wouldn't just go automatically into... the fuck? See, again, you utterly failed the test. You got an F negative. I mean, goddamn. But thank you for showing me who you were. Because now I don't have to worry about ever promoting you, and all of my subscribers, you're welcome to stay subscribed to her channel, or you can unsubscribe. I really don't care. It's up to you what you choose to do. I just know I don't support people that don't fuck with me or Jaguar. So if you supporting a channel that doesn't fuck with me or Jaguar, you probably gonna get booted from mine. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. I don't give a damn what nobody says about Jaguar Wright. I really don't. That's why I don't waste my time going back and forth with these manic addicts and alcoholics on this app and in real life. The fuck, I need to go back and forth with somebody I see has a problem that clearly needs a mental institute and a rehab center. Why would I lower my frequency to theirs? So yeah, you, like I said, you not finna spin that narrative and try to play victim. Oh, no, ma'am. Because the next thing you know, for you to get views, you'll be posting negative content too. You'll turn into a whole nother fucking Ratchet TV, a whole nother, Too Strong. I mean, all this bullshit, and it ain't none of it. And what's even more surprising, Joy, you're a survivor of sexual abuse. Above all, isn't that the point? It's not really about my channel, your channel. Isn't it about helping, being an advocate for victims? I haven't seen you post any content about being an advocate on your channel or on Instagram before I blocked you. Same thing, but too weak, too strong. Never seen any content of you being an advocate, but you bashing Black women who are survivors of sexual abuse. Make it make sense, sirs, aunties. That's exactly how the fuck y'all act. Grand Rising, Elena. So yeah, I think you've got some unhealed wounds that you need to heal. And I hope you start with BetterHelp.com. I really do, because you need it. I'm not even going to sing the jingle because I'm so dead ass serious right now. Let me bring up the messages. And then after this, I'm moving the fuck on. All right, share this tab. Again, I deleted your phone number out. I edited your phone number out. You said you didn't say nothing negative about the mods. You see somebody tried to check me in the chat, which of course I didn't see. It wasn't, and this was dated December 13th. It wasn't no big deal. I don't think they know who I am. They tried to come for me asking about the video being fake. And I had to tell them that I had just come to the room. Now, this was probably during the Stormisha Bussy Alize Jenkins live where I exposed the terribly AI altered content that was allegedly edited by Stormisha and Trasha K. These are text messages, by the way. I got 148 subs, need 52 before the 30th is my goal. Yay. I'm so very proud of you, Joy. You keep going, love, and it will continue to grow. I'll make sure to continue to promote your channel, again, for free. As a digital marketer, everyone's channel I'm promoting for free. Digital marketer promotes for free. There's no fee. You know why? Because you support me. I support those who support me, as y'all see every time I go live. Every time I jump off my live and jump into Jags. Unless I'm asleep or not available because I'm dealing with real life shit. And even with what I'm going through, I still try to support her as much as I can when I am actually available. Even if I have to push mine back, it's not a big deal. I did this for you as a subscriber on my channel. You never paid for that, and I never asked you for money for that. I just want to really make that clear, because you should have. I'm going to start my live here shortly. Okay, I'll meet you over there. This was, 2 days later? D, I take roles seriously and I like to perform at a high level. At our levels, we don't have the ability, nor do I want that access of an owner. I looked up the roles, and owners have access to delete a page, and that is what another CC is going through with his ex-wife. We can time folks out. Can't even block or ban. I don't believe. Enjoy your day. This was when it was a little weird. Because I was like, why is she looking up roles for my channel? It was weird. That was the first red flag. I'm explaining to you how my brain works. No, because she's not subscribed and I have unsubscribers only. Blazing back Dolphin, stop laughing. I'm so serious right now. This is like not a joke. Like, I'm so serious. Yeah. Thank you, Cody. I'm so glad you remember this. Yeah. Yep. Ayasha posted a general greeting, and Ayasha types in all capital letters all the time, even on Jag's Live. And family, moderators can do that. A moderator can type in all caps. A moderator can use multiple emojis, and it won't push the video down the algorithm. The reason we've asked you guys not to do that is because if you post a comment in the chat and it's in all caps, or there's visible curse words and you don't abbreviate your curse words, or you use more than 4 emojis, it lowers the video in the algorithm. That's why the view count starts going down. So again, just because she saw Ayasha post her greeting in all caps, she blocked her. She didn't say anything negative. And I didn't tell you to do that. I didn't say block people who write in all caps. In fact, Joy and all the mods, I said if you warn them, because like Jay will warn them when he's in the chat, warn them and let them know. Do not do it. If they continue to do it, just delete their comments. I did it today in Jag's Live. The only people I blocked were the ones that were talking shit. But the ones who kept posting a shit ton of emojis or all caps, I just deleted them because, again, we don't want the video lowered in the algorithm. That's the only reason why. It was weird that you blocked and timed her out for that. That was weird. Because I didn't give you that instruction to do that. You took it upon yourself to make that decision on my channel. And even though I felt that way, Joy, I never addressed you about it because I said, let me not be too hard on her. She has been supporting me. Let me see what she does. See, Joy, this is the problem. I should have addressed you. Now I'm realizing I should have checked that shit right then and there. But I didn't want to hurt your feelings. Because again, I know that my directness can come across as abrasive. I don't mean for it to, but I'm just to the point. So while you up here talking all this shit, I have really honestly spared you a lot. And you kept doing things. So right now I'm using you as an example for everybody else to know what not to do. For sure. Thank you, Justice for All. Thank you. Right. Nick does what I actually asked her to do. Nick don't be just randomly blocking people. And she'll even send me a message on Instagram like, hey, you know, whatever. And if I see it, I get a chance to look at it, I do. If not, you know, when I do, she respects what I asked, which is all of y'all should have did. Because it's not your channel for you to make those decisions. It's just not. Right. And a lot of people, I ain't going to hold you. Justice for All, I didn't know until Jay and Ayasha told me in Jag's chat, because I'm Scorpio. I always use a shit ton of emojis. They're like, hey, sis, you know, it lowers the video. I was like, oh, okay, no problem. So before Jag made me a moderator, when they told me that, I would make sure not to use all caps and make sure not to use more than 4 emojis, just out of respect. It's nothing to get mad about. It's just simple. We want to push the video up, so we don't want to, you know, have y'all in the chat spamming it or doing things that could lower it down. Right. I definitely said that. That's why I'm like, I don't know why she's acting brand new. This is weird. Unless you're looking for clout so you can post negative content for views. I mean, that's just, I'm being honest, that's what the fuck is given right now. So then after that, yeah, she told me about her going to Bible study. Because again, like, it's not like we had arguments. That's why I'm like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Yeah, she said, in order to have full access, love, you have to send me an email. I think we need to work it out after the live. First of all, I never said I wanted to give you full access. What I said was I wanted to find out if the moderators could control making the comments visible like I'm doing right now. Because I thought that maybe, you know, Ayasha was doing that on Jag's lives. But it's true. Thank you, Edinburgh. Love you. Love you all. Like, when I realized, well, no, only the actual owner of the channel can, control the chat, I was like, okay, cool. So yeah, I will give her that we were discussing that. We were discussing if I would be able to maybe give her the ability to, pull the chats up on the screen as I'm sharing screen. But then I did the research and realized I can't do that unless she's an owner on the channel, which she will never be, Right. And that's what she said. She was like, well, I don't follow Jag, but here's what was weird about that. She never told me that. In all the conversations we've had, she never told me that she wasn't subscribed to Jaguar's channel, because I would have never made her a mod if I would have known that. Because that's weird. Especially when, okay, let me show y'all something. Let's go to my channel. Here's some more receipts. This just dawned on me. Instead of me talking about it, let me just show you. Let's go back to October. I'm going back to the very first live that I did where Jaguar popped into my chat. Now, apparently she had been watching my channel before that, but just never actually made it known in the chat, which of course I didn't know any of that. Okay, let me go down. Okay, why won't you scroll? Like, why do you keep stopping at the bottom? That's super annoying. Because it was the one with her and Orlando Brown. Was it this one? Okay, I think it was this one. Let me open it in a new tab. That way I don't lose my place. God damn, pause. Shit. I swear to God, I better not start playing. No, it wasn't this one. This was the one after. Hold on. This was the one after. Yeah, because it was the one where they sang together. Here it is. Clash of the Titans. Yes, that is the one. Okay, hold on. Yeah, because there she is, right there. All right, full screen, so y'all can see. Actually, not even full screen, because I want to bring up the chat. Let's go theater mode. Is the chat replay on? Let's do all the chat. All right, so I did this live October 20th, 2024. Now, again, apparently Jaguar had been watching my channel and I didn't know. Found that out later. But this is the live where she first came in to the chat. Hold on. Okay, now let me make this bigger so y'all can see what's on screen. It says join sneakers, right? Okay. Y'all remember when she first joined, this was her channel, because y'all remember I promoted this channel in the chat. And then she created this one later. And yeah, this does look an awful lot like Jaguar's background, but Joy did make I remember her sending me this on Instagram. Now, whether or not she stole it from Jaguar, I can't say that, y'all. I know y'all put that in the chat. I can't say that. All I'm saying is this channel came after this one. And I promoted both of them because I really believed that she, like, for real supported me and Jaguar. So here she is again, where she was, talking about God sinking us. This is why I consider her like a close sister friend, which is also why it's so weird that she's now all of a sudden doing the same thing all these other trolls have been doing. Because this is the live Jaguar jumped in. There's replay. Now, for those who can see, Joy was, y'all see how active she was in the chat. Very active. Very. Again, sis, if you watching, I fully understand the conversation we had about trolls the other day. It's a pattern. It's like they love bomb you to get you to open up. Because again, I don't, even though that's my Google Voice number, I still don't be giving it out. I gave my number to Traveling God for prayer and encouragement, because that's what he said he was wanting. Thank God I didn't give it to Textiles. And I gave it to Joy and Sister Shonda, and that's it. As far as, you know, people on my channel. And that's because of all the consistent support and love they would pour into the chat. And then, like I said, she came on the panel with me. Traveling God came on the panel with me. Textiles came on the panel with me. Sister Shonda came on the panel with me. All people I really felt, you know, really fucked with me and my channel, who all showed a different energy later. And that's okay. But what's not okay is you lying, trying to make yourself like you some sort of victim, especially when you know about our petition. See, this is why it's giving troll energy. You're doing the same fucking bullshit that Amber did during Jag's live that I was on in the panel with her and Grace, trying to undermine what we're doing, fighting against cyberbullying and gang stalking. This shit is crazy to me that I'm even having to talk about this right now. I really thought after that last conversation on Instagram that you was gonna leave me the fuck alone. Okay, hold on. I want to move forward. So I want to go to where when Jag came in. Okay, right here. Right there. First comment in my live, always believe God over man, even preachers. And I was like, damn, she watching my shit and she's confirming what I'm talking about. That's what's up. For all of y'all that said I'm a pick me, I'm a kiss ass, I'm a this and that, kiss my ass with your tongue out and tell me how the fuck it tastes. This is why I support her. Because out the rip, she has come in encouraging, uplifting, supporting. I mean, this is no disrespect. I love Jaguar like a sister. But my channel was growing before she came on my panel, y'all. I celebrated my 5K. I did that. Don't try to take my growth from me. I don't like that shit. I don't. Because it has grown exponentially more since she has supported. But I did that on my own, y'all. Give me my damn flowers, motherfuckers. I grew my shit before I ever started going live. When I was still working full time for Progressive from home. I was editing and uploading my content. I'm tired of y'all acting like, oh, she only fucking with her for views. I don't give no fucks about that. If I did, I wouldn't be saying the shit I'm saying now. I'd be being fake like everybody else. I'd be doing content to promote controversy and drama. I hate that shit. I don't even like that I have to do this shit right now because I feel like this is some bullshit, but bitch, you're not finna lie on me and try to undermine the movement that we're doing. I'm not gonna let you do that. And I'm not gonna let y'all keep lying on Jaguar either. Or me. Talking about me, her, and Odell having threesomes. Man, fuck y'all. You can't even tell me my favorite color. You can't tell me shit about my life because you don't know me. You're making shit up for clicks. Now, one of the main supporters, subscribers, and women who I felt like was like damn near, you know, building a sisterhood with, who wanted me to do a sisterhood panel with her, by the way. Now she done lost her fucking mind. So this whole time you didn't follow and support Jag, but you sure was in my chat kikiing with her, fake as fuck. Oh, Jag, I love you, but you don't subscribe to her channel? You don't follow her on Instagram? That's weird, bro. That's real weird. That's really weird. I would never say I support someone I don't follow. That's mad. That's troll behavior. How you mad? Because I'm pointing it out. I guess y'all expected me to be just as fake as y'all. I got to stop sharing because I got to reshare for the audio. You know, I just am like, this shit is crazy to me. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, but let her tell that only a handful of y'all ever even subscribed to her. That's what she said. I'm about to show y'all. I was like, I can count, I think damn near 100 people that subscribe to you from, you know, my channel. But okay, love, you saying, okay. I'm gonna let you run with that lie on your channel, but you're not finna do it on here. Right. That's all I'm saying. It's no shade to Jaguar at all. I love her with all my heart. I really do. But y'all that be in the comments, I be deleting y'all comments. See, y'all don't see the comments that I delete. I do, because I take screenshots like I did today. Y'all saying, well, your channel's only growing because of her. No, baby, let me show you the deets on that. I can show you the video, the 5K right here. Right here. Yep, right here. 3 months ago, I did my 5K celebration. What day was this? Let me see. What day was this? And I was looking cute with my makeup and earrings on. Okay. This was on, yeah, October 28th. So just, I mean, you know, it really, I just can't understand it. Just like I can't understand why the hell this page is suddenly freezing up. You like StreamYard, y'all got to get y'all shit together. This don't make no goddamn sense. The freezing up of it all is annoying. See, again, content. Not because I align with Jaguar for clicks. So many of y'all keep lying, saying that shit. This is shit I've edited on my fucking phone. Shout out to the Freestyle King, Little Flip, and Zaytoven. Again, events, content. That's how I grew my channel. So stop lying on me. For damn sure, stop lying on Jaguar and stop playing victim. Because it was in this same live, you was, oh my God, Jaguar's here. But you didn't follow her or subscribe to her channel. Make it make sense, Joy, because I know your ass is watching because I can feel it. Yeah. And she said that only a handful of y'all subscribed to her channel. As many times as I promoted it. It's just real wild how people start switching up. I have been following you for some years. So we start talking here. Again, everything Jaguar says is either confirming what I'm talking about or uplifting. She never came at me with messy energy. She never came at me. None. See, look, I love this reality. Thank God for you doing this God's work. Again, I've been told y'all. All the trolls, all the haters, all the fids, the fans in denial. This is the energy she has always had with me, even off of YouTube. Talking me through an emotional breakdown about my mom. Helping me to see parts of me that I thought were healed that still need healing. The MK Ultra of it all. The still trying to appease people that abuse me. Not she, you know, hit me up to tear people down. And hell, if she is telling me about some fuck shit somebody said, if we family, I'm going to defend the family. Yeah, here she go. Girl, I'm about to fall out. But you didn't follow her, right? You wasn't subscribed to her channel. So why was you kikiing with her in the chat? That's what fake motherfuckers do. That's what trolls do. But you mad at that because of the conversation you heard me and Jaguar have on the live. See ya. Jaguar, blessings to you, darling. That's Joy and Sneakers. Funny that she apologized for her typos. God provides and you are cherished. Again, out the gate, support. And she's a actual globally known person who has been more consistent in showing me support than y'all. And I don't mean y'all that are here. I mean y'all, the ones I removed. textiles, traveling God. Now, unfortunately, Joy is real online. Didn't want to have to do that, but you just kept doing too much. Everything she has said, again, positive and supporting. But everybody else wants to say she's horrible, she's this, she's that. You know, she's been nothing but inspiring to me, nothing but encouraging to me. So that's why, right. She's not the way these fucking trolls make her out to be. Ayasha will tell you that. People that know her in real life will tell you that. I know things are going to manifest eventually, but just the support I've gotten virtually over the phone has been more than what I've gotten from people I know in real life in the same city where I'm at, because those people couldn't use me anymore. Because I put up boundaries that I just wasn't going to be taking shit off of people just because of what I'm temporarily transitioning to. And it sucks to be going through that already by itself, knowing that you need surgery, and then having to deal with a whole bunch of negative bullshit, which is why a lot of times I tune out from everyone, especially if I'm dealing with, real life shit. I need downtime just to make sure my mind is right, so I can come on live and speak and uplift people, because I be getting discouraged too. I'm human, hell. I be feeling like giving up too, but I'm not. I'm gonna keep praying. Like my daddy said, push, pray until something happens. Like my sis Elissa said, sis, look up and keep believing in God, no matter what it looks like. This is my perseverance walk. This is my resiliency walk. This is my phoenix rising. That's the highest level of evolution for a Scorpio. Unevolved Scorpio seeks revenge. Healing Scorpio is kind of in between. Phoenix rising, I can go through hell and rise up out of that shit and come out even stronger and better. But I got to keep my mind focused on high frequency energy. I can't get so caught up in all this shit. Because one thing I'm not going to do is let no low vibrational motherfuckers take my power. What you focus on, you give your power to. If I focus on them, I'm giving them my power. So bitch, fuck you. Fuck you. In the words of CeeLo Green. Now, I maintain my power. I maintain my vibrational essence. Yeah. She's been giving me shout outs. And that's not what I'm there for. Last year I prayed, I said, Lord, send me my sisters, my soul sisters, the ones who aren't afraid of my spiritual gifts. Like, a couple of the ones here I tried to have that with. Send me the ones who actually share my gifts, that understand and overstand it. Send me the ones who have the same mind as me for justice, that ain't afraid to just speak out no matter who it makes mad. Send me the ones who will reciprocate the same level of love and loyalty that I give. The same way I pray for them, they pray for me. The same way I show them support, they show me support. If they're down, I pick them up. If I'm down, they pick me up. It's a reciprocation, equal, even exchanges of energy. I prayed for that all last year. All last year. Shout out to my good sis Mercy. She knows. Because we shared in those prayers together. And she's prophesied to me and been there when she could. I literally prayed for that. And I just sat back and I just watched on Jack's channel what was going on with the mods. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I honestly initially didn't really understand. I was like, what's a mod and what's a troll? Like, I literally had to ask Ayasha, okay, so what's a troll and what's a mod? And she had to because I don't do that on YouTube. Y'all can see that on my channel. You see it. I'm not about all of that. The content I put out speaks for itself. I'm not about that. That's why my avatar is an actual goddess. And unlike uneducated 2 Week tried to say it's a demon. I support local artists. I support Little Flip because he's a real one. Talks about God every time he performs. Shout out to the Freestyle King. The only rapper I know who adamantly speaks about not selling. He makes it a joke, but he's serious. Said, we don't sell our souls or booty holes. And he raps about real shit. Zaytoven too. Shout out to him and his team, Christian Crenshaw, and the Zaytoven family that keep texting me and reaching out to me. D, are you coming to the meetings and stuff? And I will be there. I support people who inspire me. Country Wayne, one of the funniest comedians on the internet. Jess Hilarious, one of the funniest comedians on the internet. You know, Candy Burris. Been following her since the second season of Real Housewives of Atlanta and her internet show, Candy Coated Nights. I know her actual production supervisor, Esther. And we've talked several times. Because I kept telling Esther, I need to come back with an uncensored Candy Coated Nights like what she used to have, you know. Shout out to Tim Ned, one of the best producers in Houston, who produced Flip song Miss Parker, which I am going to play because it's a dope ass song and I like it. And I like the video because the lady in that shit is sexy as hell. My channel is not about drama. It's not. I like to laugh and I like to expose the truth and I like to create content. I like to cook. I like to sing. But mostly I like to laugh. So my short sections where you're going to get all your good laughs. And even on quite a few of my lives, especially the roast ones. See, tonight is a roast, but I have to also be serious because, again, let me bring up our petition. Let me bring that up. Because that's really what's important. All this distractionary shit is also a huge part of the online agenda to get people's minds off of focusing on what's still going on. Yeah. I noticed that ever since we have all collectively been promoting hold on, I'm in my email. We've all been promoting our petition. The campaigns against all of our panels have kicked up. Family, have y'all noticed that? And I'm saying that to Jaguar, Maggie, and ODZ if they're awake, because they might be asleep. All this shit has kicked up since the petition has been getting more and more signatures. Shout out to the 658. And it's a lot of people trolling on this app now. Thank you, Didi. Right. That's all it is. Right. And she is. Like, genuinely. She really is. Exactly. She has an actual beautiful soul. That's okay. Because that's the thing. One thing I know that no matter what anybody says about me is that I'm real as fuck. I know that. I'm so real, a lot of people don't like me because of it. Because they feel like I just, you just be saying, I just say it like it is. Shit. Not gonna, hold your hand and sugarcoat you. But like I said, Jaguar's been nothing but supportive this entire time. The entire time. And when I spoke with her and she was able to not only resonate with what I was going through, but talk me through it, that's something that I only did with Elissa. So to me, that means more than YouTube. I don't care. I do care because I want my voice to be heard, but if YouTube crashed today, I would still have a spiritual connection with Jaguar Wright. I'm not even fazed about AdSense right now, especially with me, in the middle of moving. My biggest concern is me getting moved, first and foremost, before anything. And then getting to my surgery to get that done, because that needs to happen like yesterday. Everything else, if I don't have the mental space for it, if I don't want to talk, if I shut down and I don't respond to people, it's because I'm overwhelmed. But as a private Scorpio, you're not going to know that because I'm not going to share it with you. I'm just probably not going to be available. And I have every right to not always be available, especially when people aren't paying me for my time. Now you hit me with a contract that requires a specific schedule, then you'll get that. Until then, I'll holler at you when I can. And that's okay. And it's nothing against you. It's what I'm going through that you don't even know about. Go figure. Because guess what? You never asked. Just like this, when she said, there's a greater meaning to all things, experience is our greatest teacher. Again, and the reason I haven't muted is because I want y'all to hear what I'm saying, but I also want you to see the interaction. And this is when I was wearing my braids last year, which I ain't gonna lie, I'm probably gonna put my braids back in a minute because it's gonna start getting warm and I'm not finna be dealing with the humidity fucking off my afro and shit. But yeah, she has been, quite honestly, a blessing to me and something that I prayed for a long time. Not just since last year, for a long time. Not gonna lie, ever since Elissa died, I've prayed for God to give me a new soul sister. There will never be one like her because Elissa and I have what we have since I was 5. But I want soulful connections. In fact, every full moon, I went outside and put that out to the universe during the full moon, just like I called in my divine masculine. I said, I want my soul tribe, my real soul sisters who are just like me spiritually. Same genuine soul, same reciprocation, same spiritual gifts, no agendas, no competitive energy, no low vibrational, jealous, none of that. Just, again, queens fix each other's crowns. They never compete. They'll collaborate, but they don't compete. And then lo and behold, all of you started coming, just like Debbie Donaldson, just like Nick, just like Cece, all of you. We resonate with one another. That's why you're here. The spiritual purpose. For me, that trumps everything. And I am going through a lot right now. Do I know how I'm gonna, come out of this? No, I don't know the how. I just know that I am, capital A-M. Because even in the midst of my transitional challenges, God has a purpose in all of it. And some lessons we have to learn through experience. Simple as that. And you just keep it pushing, and that's it. Right. I do too. I know I did. Justice for all. That's why I'm so protective of her. That's why when Too Strong was going off on Maggie, I'm like, oh, not the fam. Again, I'm a Scorpio. Scorpios, we go to war over those we love. Like, for real, it's not a game. We just want that same level of loyalty back. That's why this shit with Joy is hurting me, because I thought she really was genuine. Clearly, she's not. But again, you're not finna undermine our petition with this bullshit. Thank you, Nick. Soul Vibe Tribe for life, straight up. And it will. It will. Absolutely. Yeah. And Cody, even after Temper, who I did block from the channel because of the, things that she said against Cody, which were, you don't ever make fun of somebody being a trans and tell them to keep their transition to themselves. You don't make fun of people that are gay. I do satire. When I'm talking about Lieutenant Dan, it's because Lieutenant Dan claims to be female, but she presents masculine. And I'm literally saying, we just want to know, live in your truth. If that's who you are, that's fine. Just live in your truth. And if that's not who you are, then hey, correct us. But it ain't our fault you cake on so much makeup, you look like a dude in drag. I mean, that's not my fault. I didn't tell you to do your makeup like that. Outside of that, and that's also because she did lie and say that me and Jaguar and Odell were having threesomes. So again, it's more the satire. I'm just going, I'm going to laugh about it, but also make fun of you back. I'm not going to stoop to your level and argue with you. Regardless, I would never, ever tell someone to keep their transition out the chat. Temper was dead ass wrong for that. And even when she came into the chat and was like, well, what did I do wrong? Y'all saw me. I explained it to her. I said, this is going to be a learning experience for you because Cody and I are going to do a conjoined panel. But again, due to the circumstances I am actively and currently dealing with outside of YouTube, we haven't had the chance to do it yet, but we are. hopefully this next coming week, if I can get everything settled with the move, to educate people. But me roasting and making jokes is not the same as her telling him to keep his transition out the chat. That's the same way people told me to keep my gay relationship out of their faces when I was with my ex-girlfriend. No one should ever be telling someone that. So yeah, Temper got blocked because that apology was fake. Thank you so much, Justice for All, for signing. Thank you. And please, y'all, share the petition. Right, roasting. It's not bullying. It's not bashing, you know? Right. So again, everybody wants to do these campaigns that, you know, we're bullies or we're this or we're that. No, I'm just going to tell you straight up, once you are fucked up, that you definitely got me fucked up. Right. And I don't sit up here. Exactly. For her to say I'm lying on her is the exact reason why I'm showing the receipts I'm showing right now. Because, ma'am, ain't nobody lie on you. Again, you was in this chat all up Jaguar's ass, but yet you're now saying that you never followed her or was subscribed to her channel. Make it make sense. That's a very duplicitous statement. And it also is quite honestly facetious. Because it's like you trying to backtrack because I called you out on your shit. And Jag stayed for the rest of my entire life and educated me on the shit I was going through. So yeah, like I said, all this extra bullshit, we not finna do it. And here we go again. Where she's texting me, you're far behind the chat. No, I'm not. It's my chat. If I don't, like right now, I'm in a whole different web page. I can't see the StreamYard page to see y'all comments. It's like, bruh, all of this telling me what to do, making decisions, not cool. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, she said, yeah, that's why I was texting during the live, but I know that can be distracting. So I didn't want to be overbearing. You actually definitely are overbearing, for sure. And that night, I didn't feel like she was being that. I feel like that now. I believe that the mod, let me make this bigger since she said I lied about that. I believe that the mods you choose will be able to help with the comments as best as possible. I'm at 161, moving much faster than my sneaker page. Thanks for the help. Yay, so happy for you. I am reminding you about my channel, meaning she was reminding me to display her channel on my channel. I'm gonna leave that right there. You were reminding me. It's my channel. If I don't pull yours up, I don't have to. Again, you never ever paid me to promote your channel, ever. And I never asked you to. Holly, Grand Rising, my love. Exactly, and always will. I hope y'all see that by now. Scorpios is the ones you want that's going to be loyal until you fuck up. And then I'm just going to let you go. Because y'all know damn well I haven't been talking about, she act like because of what the conversation that Jaguar and I had. And talking about, I didn't ask to be no mod. No, but you definitely express interest in it. And it doesn't make a difference. Thank you, Cody. And I truly do love you because I didn't like how she did that. Y'all know Cody was feeling like he didn't want to live no more. In addition to not wanting to come to the platform, thinking that he wasn't going to be safe here. And y'all saw me address Temper publicly because she said it publicly. Just like Joy posted that comment today publicly. Luckily, I have, approvals to where it didn't show. But imagine if it would have. The next, here come all the trolls. See, even one of her subscribers is saying she's a liar, even though she unsubscribed. Right, has the audacity. Thank you. She required way too much attention. And that's why she got mad when she didn't get it. Because that comes from a lack of self-love. Right. And again, I supported you. Now this says, yeah, because I was saying during the live why I couldn't undo what she did. And she said, that's because of the timeout, babe. It's for 24 hours. Again, why would you, First of all, I told y'all not to time out or block people. You not only timed her out, you timed her out for 24 hours, meaning she couldn't say shit the whole rest of the life. And for the next days after that, because I was looking for her to make her a mod. I was looking for Ayasha to make her a mod. For like over a week after she did this, I couldn't make her a mod, even though she timed her out for 24 hours and then blocked her. Then said I tried to look for it. I'm so sorry. I'm not familiar with anyone from Jack's channel, babe. I thought she was being funny, actually, with all the caps after Murph said something, so hence the reason for the time out. I'm not familiar with anyone on Jack's channel, even though I have shared screen plenty of Jaguar's lives where Ayasha's in the chat under her channel name, Natural One. And I've given shout outs to Ayasha before I even was like, well, shit, let me start promoting her channel, you know? So again, look what I said in response. It's okay. Just don't put anyone in timeout or hide them without messaging me first, which, Joy, I also said that to you on the phone and during my life. And you still did it because you was acting like my channel belonged to you. That was the problem. Overbearing, absolutely. Aggressive with your combativeness, yeah. And I say aggressive because when I asked you to leave me alone, you should have just did that. But you didn't. Just like today. I don't know why I wasn't able to undo it, but it's okay. These are learning experiences for all of us. Thank you for taking your mod duty seriously. I really appreciate you, love. Again, was not rude. And you said I never privately addressed you? Bullshit. The date on this is December 23rd. Bullshit. I straight up told you what the fuck it was. And I wasn't rude at all. I literally said it's a learning experience. It's okay. I didn't go off on you at all. Yeah. I'm over here working on the intros and banners. Awesome. Dopeness. Here we go. She said she didn't ever mention Nick's name. Nick, I hope you're paying attention. I zoomed all the way in. Nick is saying in the chat that Jag's name needs to be removed from the title urgently. Didn't give a reason why. That was when we didn't know it. We had no idea that was Danny impersonating Jaguar's channel. So everybody was going nuts because even Nick called me a bunch of times and it triggered the anxiety from the grace. That completely understand. Yeah, they are saying that Jag is want you to get a hold of her. And I didn't see those texts right then and there because I was panicking on StreamYard. Like, what the fuck's going on? Like, because they have my number. Why wouldn't she, you know what I'm saying, reach out to me or have Odell reach out to me, you know? So, yeah, you know, I'm a victim shit for me. Again, you're not going to make me out to be a liar. I'm going to prove you to be one before everybody. Here you go. I'm reminded about your channel. I said, I forgot, love, but thanks so much for asking to drop the link in the chat. She asked to drop her channel link in my chat. I'm so glad they came over to support you too. This is when I was talking about all of you that went to her channel to subscribe. I appreciate you staying for the whole live. I really be trying to end them earlier, but then the downloads start coming, sending you an overflow of abundance. It's all good. I took a nap and woke back up. Yeah, like 11 folks subscribed, even though she said only a handful of y'all did. And even more of y'all subscribed after that. I appreciate that because getting help is like pulling teeth. I thank you. And I got some editing questions when you got time. I still am wanting to do that live on Sisterhood. Now, during all of this, I was dealing with a whole lot here. And editing questions is considered a consultation, which I should absolutely have charged you for and didn't. Again, because y'all see me utilizing my skill set for free doesn't mean it's for free. But if you are consistently supporting me, I will consistently support you back. But when it comes into people asking for editing help, that's a coaching, that's a lesson, that's considered tutor. Yeah, no. Because why would I do that when I need to be spending the free time I do have on my own channel, building my own content? And I still actually did give her some advice, just, typical tips. Yeah, this is Odell's in the chat. She let me know. I took someone's advice and did a 6-minute video and gained almost 100 subs. I guess worth the all-day work it took. Get some rest. Great life. I'm so happy for you. Super proud of you. You see, the 6-minute video did numbers and I gained over 200 subs. Again, her concern was more about her videos and her subscriber count than supporting my channel. So for you to say I was unprofessional, ma'am, all you were doing was reaching out to me about your channel growth, which I didn't hate on. I promoted it. But I'm saying, man, you're not putting that much energy into coming and consistently supporting my channel. Okay, cool. This December 17th, the date, because she said she never mentioned y'all. D, your own moderators that were just added help with the incitement of the jag mess. As soon as I came in, they wanted me to contact you, asking if I had your number and to contact you immediately. The energy for sure has shifted because these mods are very active in the conversation and control the chat flow. They were supposed to, as were you. Again, receipts. You're not finna lie on me. You're not. Child, it ain't hard. You just gotta know who to eliminate. And he was doing the best he could. Yeah. And I had no idea that happened to Cody. Because again, that was when all the craziness was going on. Right. Exactly. Right. And that breaks my heart that you cried yourself to sleep over Temper saying that. Because it hurt him. Because he messaged me. He really felt like he lost his safe place because of a negative comment that Temper put that I never saw because I was sharing screen. And the chat just kept going. So I didn't see it. That's why I be telling y'all, if I don't respond, it's because I didn't see it, not because I don't care. And I had to tell him, like, no, this is a safe place. I feel like my platform is one of the safest places for the LGBTQIA community because I'm not going to look down on people for being transgender. I'm not. Now, also, I want to point this out. Danny Robertson has called me a trans as an insult several times. It was only after I kept seeing and hearing about that, people sending me screenshots, that I started even, teasing her about, because I can't tell. I really don't know if she's cisgender or if she is a trans. And even if she is, all I'm saying is living your truth. I'm not making fun of you. But you damn sure drug me for no reason. You don't know me. I think you're jealous of the connection God aligned, which means you're definitely on demon time, bars. But I'm just saying, y'all be so distractory in the chat. He never should have felt like he didn't have a safe place and cried himself to sleep. One of my subs, who's always shown me love consistently, and because Temper had her bigotry energy gonna tell him to keep his shit the fuck? Who are you to tell somebody that on someone else's platform? So I let her stay until I received some more receipts from shit she said in Natanya and Jag's lives to other people that was just as hurtful and spiteful and, on that I'm a bigot energy. That's why I blocked her. Right. Timing. And that's why I did what I did with Cody publicly. Again, Scorpios protect those we love. You're not ever going to hurt someone I love and I don't address you about it. And thank God I addressed you as nicely as I did. Absolutely. Thank you. Right. Right. Thank you, Debbie. Love you. And see, and I didn't know, y'all. I honestly, until he left that comment, I had no idea that even happened because I would have addressed it. Y'all know I would have. Right then and there. This is why you have to make this type of thing public, because if not, people will keep doing it. It'll be another subscriber typing slick shit while I'm sharing screen and don't see the comments. I literally have to click on that tab to come back and look at y'all's comments. Thank you, Golden Aries. And that's why I said, you know, we are a family. I do too. I really do, especially Nick, because she's consistent. And she's not even in my country and she's consistent. That says a whole lot. Yeah. And I love that y'all feel safe. I want you to feel safe. I do. I want you to leave my lives feeling uplifted, you know, educated, inspired. That's why I don't do all the bullshit back and forth with all these dumbasses and shit. I don't even do that shit in real life. So I'm not doing it online unless I have to. Defamatory, slander, blatant lies, oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna come for that ass, just like I'm doing right now. But outside of that, my platform's not built off of drama at all. And you're welcome, Cody. You deserve it. You deserve it. Everyone does. And I love to see y'all showing the love. This is what family does. They're there for another. I mean, all this other shit, no. Right. Treat people like they're human. Even if you don't agree with their choices, it doesn't matter if you're not the one in a relationship with them. That's the one thing I cannot stand about so-called religious people. It's like, y'all be the worst hypocrites, bro. Just let people live. Grand Rising Kim. Let people live. I love that song by Demi Lovato. Let me live. If a person's not comfortable being a certain gender and they want to transition, that is their right. Who are you to judge them? Stop trying to force that shit. Stop paying attention, bitch. The fuck out of here. And then, yeah, she said, D, I'm about to fall out on the floor. Almost 250 subs over goal and before date. Hold on, let me make this bigger. Oh yeah, that one I already read. Hold on. I think I lost my place in the... Hold on, I already did that one. Okay, here we go. This is the one. Yep, when Jag was trying to get home. Love, I was deleting a few comments that kept talking about the messages, kept talking about the message after you addressed it. These new folks incite the chat bad. Right above that is where she says Nick is saying in the chat that Jag's name needs to be removed from the title. And again, we found out later it was Danny Robertson, not Jag. Didn't give any reason why. They're saying that Jag is wanting you to get a hold of her. Love, I was deleting a few comments that kept talking about the message after you addressed it. These new folks incite the chat bad. You even got a moderator in there putting link to report a page. D, your own moderators that were just added help with the incitement of the Jag mess. Again, all this is not your place at all. Then this is where she looked up how to put the comments on the screen. And she said, Love, I don't see how to put comments on the screen. It's driving me already how much campaigning is going on. They want your attention. D, I take roles seriously and I like to perform at a high level. And by the way, this is a photo she sent of her looking up how to directly put the comments. And I'm not mad at that because we both were trying to figure that out. I'm just letting you guys know the conversation. D, I take roles seriously and I like to perform at a high level. Again, you took this role way too seriously. At our levels, we don't have the ability, nor do I want that access of an owner. I looked up the roles and owners have access to delete a page, and that is what another CC is going through with his ex-wife. Hold on. I think that was it for that one. I'm going to stop sharing so I can grab the other email. So that was the text between us. Those were the last times we communicated, again in December. Now, these are the Instagram messages. And I didn't reach out to her. She reached out to me because she heard the live where Jaguar and I were discussing that. The moderator situation. This is January 6th. D, good morning. And she sent this to me on Instagram. D, good morning. And she, at the time, still had access to my phone number because I had not blocked her then. D, good morning. I just wanted to stop by and clear the air. I promise you I would never be upset about no moderator status, love. I have been moderating now for over 2 years for platforms larger than yours, some around the same level, and for some up-and-coming creators. I had not returned due to the unprofessionalism that I encountered that night. So that night, she's talking about the December, whatever. First off, you addressed the error very publicly, which made me raise an eye. You know I address shit publicly, and when I've addressed other people publicly, you've laughed about it. However, I was okay with, but when your other moderators, Jay and Murph, you said you did not ever mention Jay or Nick, ma'am. We already saw where you mentioned Nick. Now I'm showing where you mentioned Jay. Again, I'm breaking it down like fine wine, so you can't say you didn't know. Thank you, Debbie. Right. She definitely didn't. She definitely thought that this was, thank you. Thank you. Why all the judgment? If you're a supporter of mine? So it makes me feel like all of your love bombing was just that it wasn't real. The support wasn't real. You thought maybe you could have some sort of control on someone else's channel you moderate for. You're fucking nuts to think that. Literally. Again, betterhelp.com is your friend. Yeah. Right. Right. Thank you. Thank you, Franca. Oh, who are we discussing? Joy is real. And this was the first channel she had when she joined my channel. Catch the replay because she posted a blatant lie accusing me of being a blatant liar, a comment on the live I did. I think that was yesterday's, if I'm not mistaken. But I seen the comment this evening, which is why I'm addressing all this. Thank you. Why is she going on about other moderators? Because at first people didn't realize it was a fake Jag account. Exactly. Even myself included. And then once they did, they was putting the fake Jag link to the channel in the chat. Thank you, CGK, for remembering that. And again, it's not your channel to judge. And if you were not so busy going live on your own channel, you would have heard me say that so that we could report her. Because again, I publicly reported Danny Robertson's channel while on live to have the evidence of the gang stalking and cyberbullying. And then we found all those extra channels, the fake ones, impersonating Jaguar with Jaguar's photos. Some of them are copywritten photos, her copywritten music. Yeah, a true psychopath. Right, so people could report it as a fake account. I really love that y'all remember all this. I really do. Because I'm so sick of people trying to lie on me. Fuck off. Stop it. Right. Right. Because that's what they do. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I am. Seriously, I'm not worried about the typos, love. One thing I am not is fake. So yeah, she said, but when your other moderators, Jay and Murph, address the error in the chat so publicly and more than once instead of behind the scenes, and you said nothing, I couldn't allow myself to be part of the team. Thank you for taking the trash, taking itself out. Let's address this. Jay and Murph addressing an error publicly is not them trying to embarrass you. It's because that happened publicly. Just like the comment you posted today. And again, if I didn't have, comment approvals turned on, everyone would have seen that bullshit. They're going to see it now because I am going to show the screenshot. But I'm just saying, I feel like you came to the channel to incite negativity, to invite that very energy to my channel, and you're not going to do that. And then especially the lightweight spiritual threat. No, ma'am, not at all. And again, I didn't say anything because I was dealing with the situation. You acting real psychotic. It's given bipolar. I'm serious. Because you was on that live. You was on the live where everything went crazy. We were having a great time. Vibrations were high. And then all of a sudden, this fake Jaguar Wright effect channel comes in all caps, which definitely that's something Danny Robertson does everywhere. And I didn't recognize that. I didn't realize and recognize that at first. So I go to my Instagram and delete the live because I couldn't edit his name out. I go to my Facebook and delete the live because I couldn't edit the name out. And then I edited my YouTube channel and it was only available on YouTube. So if I'm doing all that, how am I looking at the chat to see what Jay and Murph are saying to you? And what I know is that Jay and Murph have never been, it was that one time where I didn't like, what Murph said, or well, not Murph, what Jay said, but I didn't fall out with him. Family. And we were fine, and we've been fine since. I just addressed it. I'm very direct. Don't mean to be abrasive. Sometimes I am, not trying to be. But you literally said, when your other moderators, Jay and Murph, address the error in the chat so publicly and more than once as they should have to get people to stop, instead of behind the scenes, and you said nothing, I couldn't allow myself to be part of the team. You were never a part of the team. Because team members, there's no I in team. So you never actually were clearly a part of our team because you wanted to be shown. You know who else wanted to be illuminated? Lucifer. Just saying, I just want you to recognize your Luciferian egotistical energy. If your husband doesn't have the balls to tell you, you're very egotistical, you're very condescending, you're very judgmental, and you are exceptionally overbearing. And I'm so glad I saw this now. Before I let you in any further emotionally, thank you again for showing me who you really are. Now, I still have been supporting just from the bushes. That's exactly what trolls do. It's interesting that you chose those words. Nick, how many times have you put a comment, trolls, we know you're there, come out the bushes? I just want you to put the word YES. Because I mean, it's just crazy to me. Right. Me either. Yeah, I'll drop them now. Because I'm just like, it's the sheer audacity for me, bruh. And she did send some donations, and I appreciate that. But that don't mean you all of a sudden can start telling me what the fuck to do on my channel. It don't. I just dropped the links for both of the channels. Yeah, there's a lot of those out there in person. Just like when they impersonated Jaguar with that bullshit ass email alleging that she was dropping receipts on Bonnie Rowe from a Jaguar Wright email that don't even exist or belong to her. It's very easy to just go to Google and create a fucking email account and pretend to be someone else, which is psychotic as hell. Yeah. Right, Nick? Thank you for the confirmation on the S's. Because I'm just like, what the fuck? Right. So this, I mean, you're mad, but you proved me right. You proved Jaguar Wright right. You're a troll. Because you watch her channel and mine from the bushes. but you don't follow, but you do watch. That's trolls behavior, one-on-one. I am not the one for drama, and since I am not a follower of Jags, I felt I would not be able to serve you well. That one timeout was a mistake. I apologized. I am not one for drama, but you sent 5011 paragraphs, and this ain't just the only one. I am not a follower of Jags. I'm pretty sure that or meant to be of. Not unless she's saying I'm not a follower or Jags follow. Either way, it's negative. I felt I would not be able to serve you well. Again, you're very emotional over a role I gave you to help support my channel. It's just given weird. It's given real fucking weird. Right. Straight up. Yep. Every time. Yeah. No. No, it's not stealing because this is not a job. If I chose to take away everyone's wrenches today, you know what that means? That they just don't have the ability to hide people's chats. That's all that means. Literally. That's all that means. Because yeah, no one gets paid. Just like I don't get paid. And people were lying about that on Jaguar's channel, saying that she was paying me to moderate her and Odell's channel, and she paid me to alter Storm Monroe's terribly AI altered fucking footage when it's clearly a like raw screen recording of the footage he presented. Again, people be having strong delusions. Then I will give them strong delusions that they should believe a lie. She clearly believed she had some sort of authority over my channel, and that is exactly what Jaguar was addressing. And again, a hit dog will holler. So she said, wait, is this, I don't even know which one this is. That one timeout was a mistake, and I apologized. And oh, there, I think she said back. Is this the same? Is this, hold up, back to when? Because I think I sent them to me in yeah. Yeah, let's go to this one. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Now, I still have been supporting just from the bushes. I am not the one for drama. That's a damn lie. And since I'm not a follower of Jags, I felt I would not be able to serve you well. That one timeout was a mistake. I apologize, even though you just also publicly, displayed yourself to have troll behavior, and she called you a troll, and she was right. I apologize, and I wasn't even respected enough to be addressed about the concern after the live or in private. And I just showed y'all the previous email where I sent the screenshots from our text message conversation where I did indeed address her privately. So again, this is like psycho. This is like psychosis playing out, because I definitely addressed you privately and you continued to do it. So when you continued to do it, then I did address you publicly. See, don't lie when I have actual receipts. I am a true professional. I served over 25 years in corporate America, and I pride myself in providing great customer service, which you definitely didn't do. I wish you well and continued growth, and I hope you find people that mean you well, because I surely did and do, and I indeed did not do anything intentional or malicious. I just really want to show you something. Neuroticism is a personality trait that varies in severity. People higher on the neuroticism scale tend to be mercurial or moody and may appear anxious, fearful, angry, or easily frustrated. They may envy individuals without disruptive behaviors and struggle to maintain their emotions. Neurotic individuals often showcase impulsive behavior. Impulsive behavior. In case you can't see it, because I don't think you can. Neurotic individuals often showcase impulsive behavior, which can be a source of self-sabotage. And self-sabotage comes from a place of a lack of self-love. However, noting that some neuroticism may result from a mental illness and not one's personality may be helpful. In these cases, neurotic symptoms can be treated. Because, it's not making sense why you were so judgmental in bringing up the 25 years in corporate America. I mean, that's completely irrelevant to my YouTube channel. Completely. So yeah, I think that BetterHelp.com is a resource you should definitely use. Why you would have ever compared you serving over 25 years in corporate America to moderating on my channel is exceptionally extreme. Now, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to actually play this audio. All right. Fuck it, I'm gonna share screen. So she sent that first message. I said, I did address you privately and I've done all I could do, or all I could, to show you and your channel support. My subscribers even subscribe to your channel, love. It's really okay. I don't want anyone moderating my channel that isn't a real supporter of me and also of Jag. I was never upset with you, because if I was, I wouldn't have continued to display your channel on mine. Absolutely. For definitely wouldn't have. I wouldn't have continued texting you love and support. I would have just cut you off completely, which is absolutely what I always do, with no explanation whatsoever. So if I'm explaining, it's because I actually really cared about you. I respect your decision. I stand by mine. I wish you love and peace and healing. Her response: yes, you did about 24 hours later, laugh out loud. However, the other moderator's behavior was just not cool at all. Now, I'm going to show that on my email because I know y'all can't see that writing. So give me 1 second and I'll toggle back over. Okay. Yeah, it's easier to see it here because I can zoom in. So this is what she responded. I took a screenshot. Yes, you did about 24 hours later. However, the other moderator's behavior was just not cool at all. It actually felt like taunting. But on the comment, you said you ain't say nothing about the moderators. Okay. And I'm getting ready to show that comment. I am a real supporter of UD, moderating or not. Bullshit, because as soon as I took the wrench, you stopped supporting. Love the lies. Wow. I do support Jag's movement. I just don't follow her. Make it make sense. How can you support someone's movement if you don't follow them? Family, have y'all ever supported someone who you don't follow? If you have, put a Y in the chat. If you haven't, put it in. Right. Thank you. You do. You taunt them right out them bushes. Yep. Nick gets them every time. Oh, the webpage? I don't know. It depends on if their channel's monetized. If their channel's monetized and they have monetization turned on for their videos or their lives, then yeah. Right. Thank you. Exactly. It's just a privilege I give you. Nothing more, nothing less. This was all exceptionally uncalled for. Thank you, CGK, for that. Yep. Yep. Exactly. Because she stands up for those. Yep. Exactly. I'm so glad y'all see that too. It's like, that's why I say, who the fuck did you think you are? You're so high and mighty. Let me point something out to you, Joy. Even with the transition I'm going through, I am preparing myself for victory and wealth as an entrepreneur. I wouldn't be bragging about working in corporate America for 25 years, making somebody else's company rich when you should have been putting that energy into making your own self rich. That's just my own personal philosophy and thought behind it. Even if I have to lose everything and start all the way over again as an entrepreneur, that's my testimony story to tell others who are going through shit. How I made it over. No matter what I went through, I still kept going. It's just weird. It's weird for someone who gave over 2 decades to another person's company, thinks that you can somehow say that and it's supposed to mean something. Okay. Right. They were just doing what they're actually supposed to do and she wasn't. Yeah, helping. Thank you, Kim. I love that. Helping, not being a hindrance, not being a headache, not being an asshole. Just saying. I never said that you were upset either. I sent the message because I caught your live last night, told you, and you made some statements that were not true, and you have an assumption that I was upset. You clearly were, for all the paragraphs of it all. I don't understand the correlation of the displaying of my channel just due to the fact that that was prior to the incident. And yes, I think maybe a few of your subscribers came over, not very many. Now, I distinctively remember her texting me that her subscriber count went up by 100. I was constantly promoting her, even when she was not in my lives. I want y'all to remember that. Even when she wasn't watching the lives, even when she wasn't in the chat, I would still display her channel and promote it. Didn't have to, but I did, because I chose to. So you definitely got more than a few, my love. Also, you have only texted me one time since the incident, and that was just to notify that you were live. As you see from above, that nothing more than that since the occurrence. I did come by that night. I unsubscribed to the channel, so I would not accidentally type something. Where's the next one? Yeah. So I would not accidentally type something in the chat and stir a problem. Again, I am very professional. Your moderators are messy. But I never said nothing about your moderators. And you blatantly, you didn't say it publicly, but you said it in the chat online, on Instagram. Your moderators are messy. I have been supporting for sure. Enjoy, sarcastically. Right, Nick? But she never said nothing about y'all. And I lied on her. Okay. Now, this was her response to my voice message, which I'm about to play for you guys. Let me go ahead and mute the high vibrational because I really want y'all to hear what I had to say to her. Let's go ahead and share tab. So this was my response to that. Matter of fact, let me stop sharing and reshare just in case StreamYard turned off the audio. Because I want to make sure y'all hear this shit. So she can't lie and say I made shit up. This was my response. Oh, God damn it. Hold on. Now StreamYard's being extra dumb. Let me put that back on. Hold on. Come on, StreamYard. Y'all always do this freezing shit after a couple hours. Get it together. All right. And if you guys can hear the audio, when I start playing it, put a Y. If you can't, put an N. Extend back and forth. lot. Hold on. Let me refresh it. Because it started playing, I guess, before I did. Man, goddamn, hurry up, StreamYard. Oh, this is annoying. All right, again, put a Y if you can hear it. Put an N if you can't. Hey, I'm not about to be doing all this texting back and forth. You wrote a whole lot, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what your intention is now or what it was from the beginning. But what I do know is that I have consistently supported you and your channels. In fact, you're actually one of the first subscribers of mine whose channels I've ever promoted on my channel. You stating that, well, a few people came over, but not many. I can count at least 10 or more of my own subscribers that came to your channel. So maybe that was your motive. I don't know. Initially, it did feel like it was genuine, but you're talking about people being messy, and I'm gonna just tell you straight up, you're the only one being messy. None of my moderators said anything negative to you. None of them ever, from what I could see, was coming at you. And I don't have to respond to anyone until I'm available. See, I have a whole bunch of stuff going on in my life that you don't know about because I'm very private and I keep my business to myself. You initially seemed like you were concerned and then you just disappeared. And if you had an issue as an adult, you could have reached out to me, especially because you did have my phone number. So you unsubscribe, but you're still watching, which that makes you look like you're the one that's messy. Because if I'm done with somebody, I'm just done with them. I didn't lie about anything. I stated straight up that there were people I removed because they were inconsistent. You were exceptionally inconsistent. And I'm not going to have someone moderating my channel that doesn't support my channel on a regular basis. And if you don't support me or you don't support Jag, then just keep it pushing. I'm not mad at you. I'm just being straight. Exactly. Keep it pushing. This shit, I was like, what the fuck? Like, just move on. Like, I don't know where all this negative energy from you is coming, but I don't need it. I for damn sure don't deserve it because I've never been negative to you. I've never been rude to you. I supported you and your channel all the time. And I'm not mad at you. I'm just done with this. So you talking about, well, you didn't respond to me 24 hours later. I didn't have to respond to you at all. I don't know you. Exactly. There's people I know in real life that I don't respond to right away. You know why? Because I'm dealing with real life shit outside of social media. And the things that I'm dealing with ain't nobody's business unless I feel like I can trust them to confide in. So you have shown me who you are. I stand by everything I said. If you have a problem or if you want to talk, you know how to reach me. Otherwise, drop this shit and don't message me no more because you clearly are not a supporter. And as far as I'm concerned, you never were. Because somebody who's a real supporter doesn't just flip-flop because I told you, yo, you did some shit on my channel that I couldn't undo, that I couldn't even figure out, and I didn't want that to happen again. I didn't go off on you. I didn't talk shit about you. I said I was making a lot of changes. There's other people that haven't been consistent who I've removed as well. But I never said you were mad at me. I said, apparently people are in their feelings, which you clearly were by all the paragraphs you just typed. So that's why I sent this voice message. I'm not finna be typing paragraphs going back and forth with you. I wish you well, but please don't contact me no more. You clearly don't support me or Jaguar, so just stay in your lane and I'm gonna stay in mine. Okay. Hey, so again, I don't feel that was rude in any way, shape, or form. This was her response. Again, I sent it here so I could maximize it, scale it out so you guys can see it. Wow. And that is all I can say. You may not have seen what your moderators said, but yes, they were very disrespectful. I want y'all to remember all the shit she said about y'all when I show y'all the comments she posted. They were very disrespectful for sure. I don't know how just watching could be messy, But I'm not going to even try and figure that one out. Clearly, you can't see that you unsubscribing but watching from the bushes is troll behavior. You clearly you don't see or understand that. Again, you are going back to when you contacted after the incident as a reason for whatever, because it has nothing to do with anything. I don't even understand that paragraph. Like, literally, I don't know what you're trying to say. You said I didn't contact you until after 24 hours, which I have every right to do. This still doesn't make any sense. If y'all can understand this sentence, put a Y in the chat. If you just as dumbfounded as I am by this, please put a 100. Because she said, again, you're going back to when you contacted after the incident as a reason for whatever, because it has nothing to do with anything, but that's what you're complaining about, ma'am. I'm pointing out your delusions of grandeur and your own contradictions. The reason you got mad, according to your first message, was because I didn't respond or reach out to you until after 24 hours. And what I said to you was, I'm about to go live. I think you were expecting me to continue to argue with you, and I wasn't. I said what I said on the voice recording, that I was done with it. You clearly wanted me to respond and go back and forth with you, and because I don't do that, then you go say I'm unprofessional because I didn't contact you until after 24 hours, and when you did, it was to let me know you were live. Well, if you're a moderator, I think I'm going to contact you to let you know I'm live like I do with everybody else. But I didn't have anything more to say about what happened, because to me, it just wasn't that big of a deal. I was more panicking, thinking that Jaguar Wright was mad at me in my chat, only to find out it's fucking Danny Robertson impersonating her. So, I mean, really, there was nothing left to actually say. You texted me, I texted you back, said, hey, no big deal, it's a learning experience. That was it. There was nothing more to discuss. So how are you mad that I didn't reach out to you again until after 24 hours? Like I don't have a real life outside of fucking Instagram and YouTube. Like I have to answer to you when you ain't nobody's boss, you ain't nobody's wife, you ain't nobody's mama. That's why I said to you what I said to you. I don't know you because I don't. Us talking a few times on the phone, great. That doesn't make you knowing me. That doesn't mean that I'm suddenly, you're entitled to my energy and attention all the time. People like that, very emotionally needy, go get help. That means that you have low self-worth. That means that all of your validation comes from the attention external people give you. And that's definitely given abandonment wound. Again, I'm not joking. I'm pointing out to you things that I really think you need to go work on. Work on your abandonment issues from your childhood trauma, because I know you've been through a lot, because we've talked about it. That's also why I'm not yelling or going off on you. I'm just pulling the receipts so you ain't about to lie and run with the damn narrative. And bet money I'm going to see your ass on Danny Robertson's channel if I even ever decide to go over there, because I don't go to her channel and watch her content. But, that's what ops do. When they feel like, oh, they're offended, just like Textiles did. Because I blocked him on Instagram. Because he was sending links from Danny Robertson's and Lionel B's channel. The ops that Jag don't fuck with. I'm actually loyal for real. Let me find out another subscriber is an op. I'm going to block and ban you too. Scorpios we're very much all or nothing. There's no gray in between. Either I all the way fuck with you or I all the way don't. And once I all the way don't, you get blocked everywhere. And it's just that I'm done, because I don't want to give your energy any more access to mine. Because your energy is depleting mine. Your energy is negatively attempting to negatively alter my frequency, even though my frequency is too high for you to ever have that power. But what it's also telling me is that there is something I'm reflecting back to you that you definitely need to work on. Because goddamn, I'm like, she doing all this shit with me. How the fuck you married? You did a whole lot of nothing, a whole lot of talking about nothing just to get your ass blocked and banned. I unblocked you because I know you watching this live. I wanted you to hear it. And I don't hate you, Joy. I'm just annoyed that you thought you had any sort of authority over my channel. That's crazy. For real, for real. I understood and had no problem with what you were saying, even though in the last message, you clearly had a problem with what I said. Again, I'm pointing out all the contradictions in one message thread. I get having things going on, no problem. However, my own standards are a little more timely when there is a connection of sorts. No, your expectations are unrealistic. And there shouldn't have been any expectation of me for you on my channel. It's not like I was calling you every day, hey girl, what's up? Because again, when I'm going through shit, I tend to withdraw like an actual scorpion. I heal in private. I grieve in private. I get frustrated in private. Sometimes I feel like giving up in private. Every Scorpio I know is like that. We withdraw. And it has nothing to do with you. It has everything to do with us. Trying to make sure we can keep ourselves going. As much as I, love and care for my relatives, they're not my family. And they've never been a source of, support, because they've always come to me for support and help and money and a place to stay and all this other shit. So I'm dealing with my body screaming to get my surgery done every day, and I will. And I'm continuing to heal myself. And I'm also trying to figure out things for my move. Shouldn't have had to ever explain that to you. And Joy, I did. Because you even said you wanted to try to help out my situation, which you didn't do. And I wasn't even mad about that. Again, if somebody says they want to help me and then they back out or they ignore me or they don't do it, I'm not going to get mad. All right, cool. It is what it is. God will make a way without you. Simple. Has, will, and will continue to. But to say this, the expectations are extreme delusions of grandeur. Because it's almost like you're downplaying what I'm going through because you don't actually really know. Again, I'm private. To say, my own standards are a little more timely. No, your standards are unrealistic for people that you've never met and that don't know you for real. I thought we were closer. I did too, Joy. That's why this whole entire interaction was mind, just baffling and boggling for me. However, clearly not. Yeah. See how you said you thought we were closer, but then you said we're not? Yeah, the minute you sent me this bullshit, I wasn't fucking with you no more. I was a genuine supporter, even though you also just displayed that you're an actual troll. If you were a genuine supporter, you would have reached out to me by phone and said, D, can we talk so I can get an understanding? But no, you took a whole bunch of assumptions and ran with it. And a genuine supporter would never tell me that they're not following Jaguar. I don't fuck with people that don't fuck with sis, period. I don't. When Kim, an alleged friend in real life here in Houston, started posting and promoting Danny Robertson's content on her community wall, I blocked and banned her too. And I know her in real life. I didn't even give her a warning. She just got banned everywhere. The most I did was I left a comment under her post and I said, I'm just really surprised this is a person you're supporting. She is and has always been an op to Jaguar Wright, and I've witnessed her threaten Jaguar in her lives several times under several different channels. Still can't understand why Kim was supporting Danny at all. Especially after she shared my live to her channel, unless she was doing that for, clicks and likes. I was a genuine supporter, but I unsubscribed because I got in my feelings. I was a genuine supporter, but I don't follow Jaguar Wright. I was a genuine supporter, but I'm tearing down all the new moderators because they're getting more attention than me. Like a child. Having a temper tantrum. I was a genuine supporter. I don't chase clout. I moderate for folks with platforms over 200K. D, seriously, I am looking for my own community. I am not that type of person. Well, clearly it wasn't here. I don't ride folks' coattails. That's the same exact thing I saw other troll YouTube accounts say about me. That I'm kissing Jaguar's ass. I'm, dick riding for Jaguar. I'm, riding her coattail. I'm trying to be a pick-me. No, I support her because of her support of me. I support her because I believe in her cause. And quite honestly, she's telling the same exact facts that I always have. That's why I support her. And because of what she's been through. And she's an amazing source of strength and inspiration to me. So, that one I already did. Okay, that was the first one. How long you come out of here? Because this was, the first one. The rest of the first one. This was her response to the second one. Okay, here it is. Yeah, the corporate America bullshit of it all. Then that's where I responded to her. Then the, laughing about it being 24. I mean, this is nuts to me. So yeah, here we go. I was a genuine supporter. I don't clout chase. Yeah, I don't ride folks' coattails. You won't ever have to worry about me peeping in, and this will definitely be my last contact, which it clearly wasn't. And you definitely did watch again. And you did make some false statements. You said I was blocking folks, and that's just not true. Family, do y'all remember me showing y'all the receipt of her admitting to blocking Ayasha, Natural One? If y'all remember that, well, y'all type YES in the chat. Again, I love to put people on blast when they lie through their motherfucking teeth and then try to make me out to be a liar. No ma'am, no ham, no turkey. Very much so. Attention seeking. Grand rising to Yvonne. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you, Pop Plotter, for tuning in. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to go to the bathroom in a minute. Thank you, Debbie, because I'm like, damn, I don't think I was rude to you. Direct, yes, but not rude. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you, Kim, because I'm just like, what the fuck? Yeah, I mean, it's right. Are we back in grade school? Seriously. This is nuts. This is definitely giving troll, and it's definitely giving you need to heal. Seriously. Right. 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 Mine aren't either. I love them, but they're not. Right. Thank you. And not only that, CGK, I told her exactly what I was going through in real life. Not one time in all these 11 paragraphs did she say, hey, D, how are you doing? How's your situation? How's your health? None of that. Yeah, I guess that was supposed to be a big deal. You're bragging about moderating for platforms that have over 200K subscribers when you should be focusing on getting your channel to 200K subscribers. I support the entire Soul Vibe tribe. But if I have other things going on in real life and I don't have the opportunity to be on YouTube, hey, I just don't. Doesn't mean I don't support them. Thank you, Kim. Yeah, writing whole books and saying that she wasn't gonna contact me no more. Thank you for the confirmation on the yeses. That was crazy. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. And like on the text message I sent her, I said, hey, it's a learning experience. I didn't get mad. So you're mad because Jaguar pointed out how you were a troll. Y'all remember when Ginger did that? When Jag came on the panel? Again, because she knows I'm new to this live troll shit. I never, in the 3 years I've had my channel, I ain't never, and even know what the fuck a troll was, I've never had to deal with this shit. And she has schooled me online and offline about troll behavior. And Joy, thank you for proving me and her right. Awesome. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that, Franca. Right. Come on now. So I guess she's a big deal because she moderates for platforms that are over 200K. Okay, whatever. To lie and say she wasn't blocking folks, y'all just confirmed that she did admit that before. And that is just not true. You said I was blocking folks, and that just is not true. It happened that one time, and it was a 24-hour timeout because of me thinking she was indeed a troll, when indeed you are a troll. Projection much? And I explained that to you very clear, and you kind of said some different last night. Okay, but again, no worries. Now, I did not block her until tonight. Even after all this shit, I still, just, hey, moved her messages over to the message request, which is that's why I had to go to the message request to find and get the screenshots for the receipts, because you're not finna lie on me. That's what you're not gonna do. So yeah, unfortunately, another one bites the dust. And I'm gonna be a lot more slow when it comes to embracing new people. Now, here is the comment she posted tonight. Yeah, this was on the live spiritual psychic. What day was that I did this one? Let me go to my lives. Pretty sure that was yesterday's. Oh wait, no, yesterday was Throwback Thursday. Okay, so this was the one from 2 days ago. But remember, she just said she was no longer going to reach out and she was no longer going to watch. So I want y'all to see this. This is the live she's talking about. The one I did day before yesterday. That's the live she chose to go post this comment, which she edited. You are an absolute fibber. The fibber took me out, bro. Fibber took me out. Right. That's the same thing Jaguar said. She said it's ironic that Ayasha is the one that she blocked. And she's my head mod. And I know that Joy knew that. I know she did. People want to throw rocks and hide their hands. No ma'am, no ham, no turkey. No. You are an absolute fibber. I have never texted you anything about blocking anyone. Family, can you just put the letter Y in the chat if you remember the text I showed y'all initially? I have never texted you anything about blocking anyone. I have never said anything about Nick. Oh, but you did. Nick, Jay, and Murph specifically. Yeah. Yep. Right. Exactly. I don't even have anything against her. I really want her to heal, because this shit is crazy to me. It's like, is it trauma? Is it psychosis? Like, what is it? Because you did. I didn't stop coming to your channel about no moderator status. Okay. Even though I just proved that that wasn't true. Because that's absolutely why you stopped. Because the wrench and what I said. Okay. I told you that I felt that I couldn't serve you well because I didn't follow Jag. I'm so glad you've now said it 3 times. And was unaware of her people. Again, there's no way you were unaware of Ayasha. Family, do y'all remember all the times that I was going live and Jag went live and we all migrated over to Jaguar's channel and we all were in the chat together? Just type YES if you remember that. Ain't no way you to know who Ayasha was, and I've been sharing her channel. I didn't know the one person I blocked, and I told you I thought she was a troll. Again, bringing up troll when you are clearly one. I didn't ask to be no moderator. That was a lie. Just because you didn't see what happened in the chat the last day I was here, then okay, no problem. But for you to downright lie on me is insane. Chaos comes to those who are chaotic. That's a spell that I don't receive, that I reject and reverse back to you 100,000-fold. It won't come near or nigh to me, but it shall be received by you and everyone attached to you 100,000-fold. Really, I ain't gonna hold y'all. The chaos comes to those who are chaotic is why I was like, oh, I definitely got to put her on blast. Because Joy, you do know the spiritual gifts that I have. I don't know why you thought that was the smart thing to type. That's given very overly emotional reaction. Very overly emotional reaction for something that's not even that serious. Like it really isn't. All this, the paragraphs of it, I mean, goddamn. So again, family, don't be mad when people reveal themselves. Thank the Most High that they revealed themselves. Dismiss them and then keep it pushing. Now, so I can monitor troll behavior, I'm not going to block Joy again like I initially decided to. I want you to hear my lives so you can get some real truth. And I hope you heal. Because you need it. Thank you. Definitely. Thank you, CGK. So ain't no way. And Joy, CGK came into the chat way after you did. You've been an active participant in my chat for months. Because the live that I showed where Jaguar was giving me encouragement, that wasn't the first live you were in. Matter of fact, because yeah, you even joined my panel. You jumped on panel with me more than once. And you jumped in when I was doing my chef on a budget stuff. That's what I'm saying. You were always consistent in your support. That's why you were the first one I made a moderator. And again, no, you did not ask, but you did express interest in helping to monitor the chat. Because I wasn't even going to have moderators. I mean, honestly, I wasn't. I was like, for what, you know? But then, like I said, as my channel started to grow, and before I knew about the subscriber only mode, it was really hard for me to keep up with the chat. Because I was like, bro, these fucking comments are coming in like crazy. I think I do need moderators, you know? So then I got moderators that I believed. I mean, I only gave that privilege to those that I believed really fucked with me and my channel, and, you know, that are consistent. So it was one of these. Oh yeah, and then this one. You know, like I said, you've been showing a lot of support. I remember when you tuned into the 5K subscriber live. So yeah, you've been in my chat for some months. As far as, you know, my content and stuff. I forgot to hit share tab. I'm trying to go back to find. I'm trying to think. It had to be one of these first ones. It was either this one. Let me see. Might have been this one. StreamYard, really? Y'all be so slow with this bullshit. I'm trying to get the chat pulled up so I can see. play. Dude, like, what is with the loading on this? This is incredibly annoying. Show the damn messages, like StreamYard. This is irritating as fuck. This only happens on your guys' platform. Like, literally, this does not happen when I'm on YouTube. This is irritating. Hurry the fuck up. Regardless, I know it was one of these your ass was in. And when did I do this one? September. So yeah, that's what I was trying to get at. Because I think you came in like either end of September, early part of October. So September. So yeah, like damn near 6 months. Damn near 6 months. This slow loading is annoying. Right. And that's what I'm saying. Maybe that's what she's going through. I don't know. But at the end of the day, this is nuts. For someone who said that they were never going to, watch my channel again and they weren't going to reach out. And then you watched and reached out with the same unhinged ass behavior. So like I said, I don't hate you. I'm just done. I really am. I want genuine people in my life, or I'll just be by myself, like dead ass. It's not that serious. It just is not that serious. Life is too short to be having to deal with this type of shit. Because think about it. If I would have never gave you a wrench, you would have still been on my channel faking support of me and Jaguar. It's the truth. You would have. So I'm glad. I'm glad for the discovery. I'm glad for the truth. And although it wasn't a funny roast, I think I flambéed your ass pretty good tonight. I don't know. I just know it only does that when I'm on StreamYard. Because I could be on YouTube, like on my laptop, and it doesn't do that. I do think it's a StreamYard issue. So yeah. Thank you for your public display. Thank you for receipts. That way, if you ever try to go live or post a video talking shit about me or Jaguar or how you weren't supported and, Jaguar's moderators, your moderators, if you don't go ahead on. I don't know if you're going through something in your marriage, if you're going through something at home, but baby, again, you got a husband and kids. You shouldn't even have this much time on your hands, quite honestly, in my opinion. I just don't think a woman who's actually happy would be doing any of these things. So I do hope you heal. I do. I really do. Because quite honestly, honey, I'm embarrassed for you. I really am. I'm embarrassed for you at this point. Because I didn't want to have to do it, but I had to. I was like, because if I don't, she just going to keep doing this shit. And, for now, I'm going to leave your channels alone. So I want to see if you're going to continue to troll. But I think after all of this, it would just benefit you to genuinely just move on with your life. And when I said before, please do not contact me, I'm not going to say it again. The next time you do, you will be reported for harassment. Because you, of all people that I opened up to, I never expected to receive this kind of energy because I kept it real with you. Again, I wasn't rude. They even said, I'm pretty sure My subscribers be like, yeah, that was fucked up. Nah, I was just to the point. Why do you feel so entitled to my energy? Why do you feel like I have to answer you when you say, and if you don't, go ahead on. Now, if you're not having problems in your marriage, I think you need to go get some sexual healing. I'm being serious. I'm not even joking. Because, women, when we sexually frustrated, we tend to kind of lash out at people, I mean, I know because shit, I've been sexually frustrated because I'm celibate by choice. But ma'am, this shit right here that you posted today, I want to thank you for putting yourself on blast. I really do. I so want to thank you for that. Thank you for showing me who you are. Thank you, sis. Thank you for tuning in. Isn't it funny? And I sent y'all the link. If you want to tap in, let me know. I mean, it's so much communication and emotion and blatant lies. You know what, family? Let me do this. I'm going to bring up the other email again. I never said anything about Nick. Okay. It's amazing to me when people do this. Yeah. Saying that I'm unprofessional, you guys are. Your other moderators, Jay and Murph, address me. I'm not one for drama, but starts it. Okay. Yeah, here we go. As a genuine supporter, I don't clout shade. I moderate for folks with platforms over 200K. Seriously, I am looking for my own community. Well, you could have had it here if you would have kept it real. Yeah, and you did make some false statements. You said I was blocking folks, and that is just not true. Here we go. Yeah. You addressed the error very publicly, which made me raise an eye. However, I was okay with it. But when your other moderators, Jay and Murph, addressed the error in the chat so publicly and more than once instead of behind the scenes, and you said nothing, I couldn't allow myself to be a part of a team. Well, since there's no I in team, but there's clearly an I with you, you can't say that you're a team player. You're not. Yeah, I apologize, blah, blah, blah. I served over 25 years in corporate America, as if we give a shit. Here's the one. She says, let me read again, the troll of it all. When your other moderators, Jay and Murph, addressed the error in the chat so publicly and more than once instead of behind the scenes, and you said nothing, I couldn't allow myself to be part of the team. Now I still have been supporting just from the bushes troll behavior. I am not the one for drama, even though you clearly are. And since I am not a follower of Jags, I felt I would not be able to serve you well. That one time out was a mistake. I apologize, and I wasn't even respected enough to be addressed about the concern after the live or in private, which I did show y'all the text where I did address her privately. So you know what? Joy is real online and Joy is sneakers. You take the cake. For the biggest troll on my channel, I will give you that award. Thank you for all the months of pretending to care. Sis, now I see exactly what you be talking about with these people. Because I'm just like, what the fuck, bro? Straight up. This don't make no sense. Speaking healing to you, CGK, right now. Right. Thank y'all for showing the sis some love. I speak healing to you, CGK. Yeah. Grand Rising Holly. And Yvonne, if I didn't say it already. So yeah, you know, it is what it is. I've got a lot more pressing things in my life to focus on than that. These are the text messages. Again, because my phone number is a Google Voice. Constantly talking about her subscribers, asking me to not forget to post the link to her channel as if she was entitled to that. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, D, I take roles seriously, and I like to perform at a high level. At our levels, we don't have the ability, nor do I want that access of an owner. I looked up the roles. Why the fuck are you looking up roles on for my channel? Even though all I asked you to look up was to see if you could find information to see if I could allow you to bring the comments onto the screen. That was it. Not about your role, just about how, because you said, how can I help? I said, look up and see if there's a way that I can, you know, give permission to the moderators to show the comments when I'm sharing. Like right now, I'm sharing screen. I can't see the StreamYard page to see y'all's comments. So I just wanted her to be able to do that while I'm sharing screen. Didn't ask her to look up about roles. Yeah, here's what she mentions, Nick. That's why I'm going back. Because then she's telling me that Nick is saying in the chat that Jag named, that was again when we realized it was Danny Robertson impersonating. I was deleting a few comments that kept talking about the message. After you addressed it, these new folks incite the chat bad. You even got a moderator in there putting link to report a page, which I asked them to do. Because we were reporting all the fake Danny Robertson impersonating Jaguar pages and channels. D, your own moderators that were just added help with the incitement of the Jag mess. These are texts that she was sending. Yeah, D, your own moderators that were just added help with the incitement of the Jag mess. As soon as I came in, they wanted me to contact you, asking if I had your number and to contact you immediately. Again, because we all thought it was Jaguar being upset with me for having Odell's name in the title, because she came in under the Jaguar Wright Effect title and photo. This was the day. I'm so glad I have these date receipts on this live. Danny Robertson, you do know you're getting sued. I just want to put that out there. Because here's actual public receipts once again. The energy for sure has shifted because these mods are very active in the conversation and control the chat flow. Why were you ever mad about that? That's what I asked all of you to do, was to control the chat. That's it. Not look up roles. Not overanalyze and judge the new moderators that you clearly were jealous of. Maybe you felt like because I made you the very first moderator that you were the only moderator that should be. I think that's what it's given right now. You thought you was going to be the only moderator. No, ma'am. Not working? Okay, hold on. Let me drop it. And this is only for sis, because I am going to delete it afterwards. Okay, I just dropped it in the chat, my love. Shabbat shalom. Yeah, I just did. I just dropped it there. Let me know if it works. Yeah, and see, that was the other subject I was going to talk about tonight. But unfortunately, this has taken up the whole entire damn live. Me having to disprove all the lies that are being told on me. Yeah. Yeah. Right. There was no Jag mess. It was Danny Robertson impersonating Jaguar. And that also proves that she was in that live. So she knew what was going on. Why is she trying to play a victim now? I don't know. You clearly knew what was going on because you were texting me while everybody else was going crazy in the chat. Grand Rising Shabbat Shalom, my sis.
Oh, Grand Rising, Shabbat Shalom. Oh, it's funny. I just was checking the algorithm. I had taken a early rest, and I just decided to see what was going on. You know, the plane crash in Philly.
Yeah, yeah,
I, just saying my prayers and staying in my good meditation for my hometown. But the truth is hell is coming to that town.
yeah.
And the only thing I can do is pray.
Right.
You know, Sean Carter did so much harm to Philadelphia. Everyone's sitting around trying to blame Trump. Don't nobody want to blame the rappers that turn these places into cesspools that people don't care about.
Right.
Because that part of town in Philadelphia, it's low rent, low brow, average people. Your average family that lives in that neighborhood don't make more combined than 65 to $70,000 a year. And
Yeah.
in the northeastern corridor in Philadelphia, that's barely getting by with the price and the cost of things. So just it's as terrible as it is, the lives that were lost, it's the people that have to live around all of that. It's
Yeah.
I just pray that people are looking out for the elderly people in the area, in the neighborhood, you know. It's just not like it used to be. You know, we were taught to respect our elders. You know, we were taught to care
Right.
about our elders. You know, we were taught to, you know, don't let nobody take advantage of them. You know, if they need help, go to the store. Go to the store for, it's just, it's a different world, different time. And I'm just curious how that's all going to play out. And, families used to be larger. There used to be multiple siblings, multiple nieces, multiple nephews, and families are smaller now. So let's
CG.
help.
Yes, I do. I absolutely think that they were planned. Tomorrow's Candlemas. It's horrible. Just like the fires in California happened during the abduction period. Yeah, they're definitely planned, in my opinion.
There's a lot going on.
Yeah.
I saw something interesting though. Part of the reason why I monitor the way I monitor is because I want to wait to see if everything is happening on schedule. I heard this weird guy earlier when Odell was monitoring, and he was talking about my legacy and all I am is a YouTuber,
Hmm.
and now I'm acting more like a content creator, and he doesn't know what my future is gonna be. And I'm sitting there looking at this little pasty motherfucker.
Right.
And I'm like, you're sitting here spreading lies about me that you got from another liar who lied about me. You're passing it around like it's true. And you're telling me that I should be worried about how my legacy is going to end up.
Right.
My nigga.
Right. Grand Rising unapologetically black. And that's what they do. They go again, same script.
Yeah, but meanwhile, it's all adding to the distraction.
Right. That's all it is. Literally.
Tough put out a video today. Tisa put out a video today.
Interesting. T-side
They're
can't keep
both.
it still.
Oh well, I mean, she was running commercials through the whole thing about how people get their news from social media and that blurb that she got in the Hollywood Reporter. She's so excited about being included in that documentary.
No, because that's the only thing that can make her have some sort of relevancy. Because I mean, she has a good following, but you don't hear people ever speaking about Tisa Tells anywhere on social media.
I
It's like,
think she's hoping to take the spot of Tasha K because Tasha K is over.
yeah, yeah.
She's over. When it gets so bad that you and your former employees' nemesis are creating fake beef
Thank
so
you.
people's channels
Can
that
stay
that
afloat.
depend on you can stay afloat, like this whole thing.
Because them recycling that story about Chelsea and Trashy K was recycling in 2021 and 2022. It is not new at all.
Well, Danny Robertson is recycling all of her stories that she created back in 2022 and 2023.
Mm.
You
They
know
don't have
they're
to.
stalking that they're stalking TJ again.
Wait, who's TJ again?
My bondholder from 2023, the
Okay.
woman that I had to pretend to like for 95 days, they're stalking her again.
What is the
They're
point?
well, because they don't have any other relevant storylines, and
Gotcha.
she just started going live again after they cyber stalked her within an inch of her sanity. Apparently, she's been to a mental health hospital and a homeless shelter and some kind of other shelter after she was displaced after the YouTubers made a mess of her. She tried to rely on the kindness of her followers just to find out they were all working with Danny, and they
Wow.
terrorized that poor person. Like
Wow.
it is, I mean, I don't feel that bad for her because she was in on it.
Oh, well then, yeah. If you were
She
in
was
on
hired by King Payne and Sean Davy Way to be my bondholder, to be my handler, and to handle, and then give them information so that they could gaslight me and do whatever they were doing. I mean, Tasha K was involved. They were all involved.
right.
And let's be clear, this person had a connection to YouTube. She was also another one of those people that had channels for years that weren't going anywhere, and then she tapped into the Truman Show to be my new handler. And I mean, see how that turned out.
That's what I'm saying. It's like they literally come for the ones that they know, are in support of you and the ones that they think they can attack. And people don't attack people who are liars. They attack people who made
People
exposed.
need to sign that damn petition is what they need to do because they're about to start stalking that girl again just for content. You
Yeah.
know,
Feeling
Danny's not
sure.
she's
Not
not
sure.
satisfied unless she has someone to stalk.
Yeah. Which is definitely a sickness.
And she actually, I'm going to stop calling her she. I'm going to stop.
I
She's
keep
busy trying to convince everyone that she's not divine. She
yeah.
slipped up and said it herself. She said, and Jag is press about that picture, that I'm the one that put that, and then King Payne's old mod, who apparently has left him and is now running with Danny Lynn. She's a real nut job.
Yeah.
She said in the chat, I'm the one that sent that picture to King Payne. So everybody knows it's a fake and everyone knows it's a phony, but they keep passing it around, trying to convince people it's me.
Yeah.
And then she's going to sit up there and say, I mean, I'm the one that gave it to her. She forgot that she actually said that because She was trying to convince everyone that she's not that man divine.
Hmm. Because we seen that picture and they look like identical twins. Wait, I was trying to get to that. I
You
just
wanna know what's funny? I wish I would argue with a man in makeup.
thank you.
I wish I would.
That's the thing. Like I
But when
just
you think about it, it makes sense why they were so fixated on the Shanquilla story
yeah.
and why they abandoned it. It was a trans issue.
Yep.
You weren't covering that story because you wanted justice for Shanquilla. You were covering that story because you wanted to make sure that her assailant could get away.
Hmm. And it wasn't even a trans issue. He wasn't a transgender woman. That was a man in drag.
Just like Divine.
Right. So it's just a man who
No
dresses
wonder,
in
no
women's
wonder
clothes
he
and makeup.
no wonder there's so much hatred there. No
Right.
wonder they go after women so nasty.
Right. Because they don't
Because
like.
they're jealous. No, they're jealous.
Yeah. It's like you. It's just weird to me. I'm like, you know what? All
No,
of
but
this
it makes sense when you look
cycle.
at no, when you look at how this this person fixates on things. You remember in Silence of the Lambs, that movie? Did you ever
Mhm.
see it?
Yeah.
You know the psychopath that turned bloody on him was a man in makeup too.
Right.
He wanted to be a woman, but every place that he went to get the surgery, you have to pass a psych eval.
Right.
And if you can't pass the psych eval, back then, they didn't let you get the surgery.
Right.
Yeah, yes, Nick.
Straight up.
Started making a skin suit.
Yeah. It puts the lotion on the skin and
Or
rubbing it
else it
in.
gets the hose. It gets put the
Yeah.
lotion in the freaking basket.
Yeah.
Precious. Pooly poo, pooly poo.
Hello, Clarice. Cece, you stupid.
No, seriously.
But for real though, like, and here's the thing. I want
But
to
a
make sure
lot of
that no
people are
one
forgetting.
misinterprets what either of us are saying.
No, but a
We are
lot
not
of
saying there's
people,
anything wrong with a person being transgender. What we're pointing out are these are men dressing as women because they hate women. So that's why they attack
exactly,
women. I
they
want to make
attack
this
women.
very clear so no one says
Very
that we're
big
bad.
difference.
Yeah.
Very big difference. And the
Huge.
truth is, true transgenders, are usually very docile people. They're not aggressive.
Right.
They don't go after people. Their whole like point of life is to be accepted and to be loved
Right.
and to be treated and to feel a part of the world
Right.
as their self. Transgenders are not violent people. They don't
Right.
have violent attitudes and violence. Yes, they can be catty like any other person. Yes, they can be gossipy like any other person, but they don't have a hateful nature.
Right.
And this Divine Danny person has a very hateful nature,
Extremely.
very hateful. Like, even the way they go after people that they've already ran through, that they've already destroyed. They got to go back and manipulate their life one more time because they like having that control.
Right.
Because, see, that's what all of this cyber stalking is really all about.
Right.
Just like I was saying, people got addicted to that video game, The Sims. They got addicted to the idea of orchestrating and controlling a life.
Right.
And who does that other than people who want to play God?
Exactly. Exactly.
See, you want to be God. You want to have power and control because you feel so actually insignificant in your own life that you think destroying or manipulating or moving around another person's life makes you powerful.
Right.
See, people who seek power lack it. Like when I heard Divine Danny say, like when I listen now, it's different. I hear something different. Like all of the other little boxes. Like when Maggie was talking about the fact that, you're talking about people's hair, you're talking about people's, she's always talking about my vagina. There's always something that she's fixated on to pick at a woman about.
Right. And it's weird because it's one thing, like I said, to roast and to laugh and kiki. That's different. But when you are spewing actual hatred and yet you want to be like the very person you're spewing the hatred, there's definitely something wrong with that.
Exactly, Nick. It's a total God complex, which a lot of people who have a law enforcement background suffer from.
Right. Exactly. And you're right, Potter. There's a line with roasting. And even with that, I laugh about it, but I don't sit up and just, hatefully bash people. No,
No, no, no. Listen to
roast,
me.
roast,
Roasting is one thing. Going in on someone is one thing. The
yeah,
dozens is one thing. But when you are systematically trying to attack someone's character, a person that you don't know, that you've never personally met, with such vigor and zeal,
right.
like you're not telling the truth. You know these are lies. And you just like, and then the way she was running down on TJ and they were making fun of how they, oh, but you did this and you did that and you did this and you did that. And what about Naisha? What about Naisha?
Unapologetically Black, we have reported all these people. That's why, let me go back to the petition. That's why we have this.
It's funny because the very person she was sticking up for, the Naisha, she
Mhm.
abandoned after she got busted as a scam artist herself.
Yeah.
See, she did the same thing she tried to do with Odell, and she's done with everyone else. See, after they fixed TJ in my life and put her on my bond and put her in my life, they started working with the girlfriend on the back end. And the girlfriend started giving information. And that's when I found out that TJ had been giving information to the girlfriend to give to the troll farm to come after us.
And this was the same person that was your bonds person?
Yeah, like I
That's
said,
Did she ever get fired for that? Or is that a firing thing or is it like independent?
no, 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 no. I didn't say she was the bond company. I'm saying she was my bond holder. That
Gotcha.
was the person's name that they put on my bond so I could get out of jail.
Gotcha. Okay.
A
Well, this is
stalker, a
yeah,
stalker fan
yeah, yeah.
who had been in love with me for like decades, who used to come and see me perform when I was a kid.
That's creepy. That's just like when we found out textiles knew you in real life. And oh yeah, by the way,
That's how they got the address to
yeah,
my God's mother's house to
yeah.
swat me because TJ gave it to the girlfriend and the girlfriend gave it to Danny. You want to know what's even worse than
It's
that?
really
And
crazy.
Golden Aries can tell you I'm not lying because she watched the whole thing. She was in the chat for all of this. Want to know what's even worse than that though? The girlfriend Guess who her cousin is?
I don't know.
Neek at Night,
I don't know who that is, to be honest with you.
YouTuber,
Okay.
Tasha K disciple.
Gotcha. Okay. See, I don't, yeah, I don't,
She's
other
supposed to
than
be this
Chelsea.
great defender of women, but the truth is she's a piece of shit.
Gotcha.
How does a YouTube content creator who's friends with King Payne and Sean Davy Way, she designed their sets for their show.
Wow.
That's how tight they all are. And they're all cool with Danny. My old bondholder, the girlfriend that she left to come and chase after me, her cousin is Neek at Night, another YouTuber. They picked somebody in their weird little circle of friends and family to put that person in my life. It's insane. But when you really think about it, Divine Danny, all the stuff that she does makes sense
Right.
if she's
Especially,
what we if she's
right.
what we believe she is now.
Exactly. That's
I
why
think
when
that's why
people
it's so
in the chat
off-putting
talk
because
about what she
what
did to them, I'm like, I'm not surprised.
yeah, and the Beam team
Even,
doxing me while I was in the pool, having me arrested, while all of them, yeah, yeah, Neek at Night, Ashanique,
I've never even heard of that person, Neek at Night.
Ashanique, Neek at Night, yeah, yeah.
Oh wow.
She's from, the original Tasha K band of Merry Flying Monkeys.
Okay. See, I only knew about Trasha K because of Storm. His interactions with her. But like I never like I did was subscribed to her channel, but I never knew anybody else that was connected to her except for Chelsea because again the involvement with Storm, all the stuff I saw on his channel.
That whole fake thing, that goes to show you right now, don't neither one of their husbands love or care about them.
Clearly.
Because it doesn't make any sense um, that two so-called married women with children,
Right.
and Chelsea ain't married to their drug dealer. I'm sorry, I mean that man she's with.
Yeah.
They're not married. She got a baby. And he ain't as well off as she like to make it sound like. Her and Tasha K are putting this whole thing together because they ain't got nothing left. Like, let's just be honest. If Tasha truly made it like she's trying to convince everybody that she has, and she's truly doing great and all of this and all of that, why would she be consorting with this foolishness?
That's what I'm saying. Like
Like she literally did they've tried to do like a beef sector troll farm press junket to promote these so-called books on Golden Aries. I was in the chat when the incident happened at the apartment when you were moving. Yeah, I remember Golden Aries. You were there that day when the Beam team had people running up on me, taking pictures of me, calling the police, lying, saying that my mother was in distress when on camera she clearly wasn't. Was just waiting for me to be able to find the keys that had been buried all the way under my things so that they would have me standing outside so that they could get all that footage. That was all orchestrated. And the cops were in on it.
oh, she said people pulled up on her.
Yeah, in real life. While I'm trying to find my things.
So was that the video where you were in the pool and that one lady posted it
No,
that
that happened. That happened the next month. That happened.
so
Actually, no,
was
that
this
happened. No, that didn't happen the next month. That was the same month.
okay.
That all happened within days of each other. That's how hard they were on me.
And then that's just the stuff that we know about now, not what they were even doing way before that.
Yeah, the police came.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is family why our petition is vital. We got to get to our minimum 15,000 signatures. Because trust me when I say we're all taking action. Just people thinking that, we're not. No, absolutely. We are.
Like literally, they manipulated the police from Texas to Louisiana.
Wow.
They're working together intrastate.
So it's allegedly for the sake of YouTube, the government. In my opinion, it has to be. I think it's bigger than just allegedly Jay-Z and the Diddler paying people. I genuinely believe these people are all government ops. I really do.
Well, Jay-Z and Diddy are government operatives.
Yeah. I believe I mentioned that when I first was making fun of his $50 J's, pre-wrote J's. I was like, again, you don't sound like a colleague. You sound like a colonizer, and you aren't given a real nigga from the hood. I'm just saying, just all of this shit. Again, I see this stage play and all these actors and actresses being told to act on schedule.
So then, my live that I did earlier today, the one I did yesterday evening.
Right. We're going to review both of those. Because I really want them to hear it even on my platform. I really hope that those who do have influence that are listening.
Did you see it? Did you see the email that Tough put up?
I couldn't really see it too well because I was watching on my phone. I was trying to read the fine print, but I was just, listening to you.
That's why I read as much as I could.
Yeah. Because it was hard to see it. Yeah, she revealed a lot tonight and on the one she did yesterday. Hell,
you want to know what else though?
One where they was stalking you while we were on your live.
Yeah.
And then fucking Tiggle Bitties IT Titties talking about give me cash out so I can go to California. What the fuck? You're publicly displaying your intent to real life stalk a person, not just cyberbully and cyber stalk.
Yeah.
But these people that they listen to, he's the one that made it on what was it? The Media Takeout.
Oh, honey.
Yeah.
The Desiree Perez, that statement, they're trying to incite a riot.
Yep.
To disrespect Nolans that way.
Yeah, Debbie, he really did say that. He really did. Because I shared screen while she went live, or even no, I didn't share screen. I went live after she did. And I jumped in her live and I was moderating. And she was watching them and telling us what they were saying. And then they were watching her, watching them. It was crazy.
Yeah.
And he literally said, yeah, come on, subscribers, I need y'all to send me Cash App so I can go to California and rent a room so I can really go, stalk and find Jag. The fuck? Why would you say that?
Because that's what they've been doing.
That's crazy as fuck, though, to actually admit it on video, on live.
Well, because they believe there's going to be no consequences, because I'm sure law enforcement has told them it's okay.
Yeah. And then they keep bringing up She has warrants in DeSoto. I'm like, if y'all don't go ahead, they've done that on my channel in the comments after my lives, and I delete every one of them and report it.
The thing is
You're
this.
supporting a felon. I was like, man, if y'all don't go ahead
This is
on
the thing.
shit,
I'm not a felon.
I know you're not.
I've never been convicted of a felony crime.
Literally,
Never. To be charged with something, to be accused with something is one thing, but the last time I checked, I thought it was innocent until proven guilty. So that exists for the elites, but it doesn't exist for me.
right. And Debbie, yeah, because I know you were out dealing with your health and stuff, and we still sending you prayers, my love. Yeah, he said that on that live. So again, y'all make sure y'all go check out Jag's most
A2.
recent lives. He said it.
Oh, that
A2 titties literally said out of his own mouth, subscribers send me cash apps so I can go get a room in California so I can go hunt down Jag and I'm gonna make sure she gets arrested. Like the fuck? Sir, are you trying to audition to become an undercover detective? I mean, like, what the fuck? Are you auditioning to become an agent? Secret agent man? Not really so secret because you telling everybody what your intentions are. It's insane.
what's driving them crazy
All right,
is
Cody. Good night, my love.
night, Cody.
And thank you for your support. Love you
I
so much.
love that t-shirt on you, by the way, Cody.
Right. He put receipts on his own live. Thanks. Yeah. They admit to
Yeah,
everything that they do. Right. Receipts.
proudly. Proudly.
That's why I feel like a class action lawsuit is most definitely in order and individual lawsuits. Both. Because, I mean, we've all witnessed it. And like Nick said a few comments back, she was like, this shit's getting old. It is. So guess what? God's going to put a stop to it.
If
And
it's getting old for y'all, imagine what it's getting for
right.
me. I've been going through it for 5 years.
And she didn't say it sarcastically. She's saying about them.
I
Like what
know.
they're doing is getting old. Like you
No,
just
it,
said,
it's
imagine.
been old
Right.
and they've been doing it.
Yeah, that is going too far. That's literally dangerous. I mean, that's can get you locked up behavior. Stalking a person in real life is against the law. I don't know why these people don't recognize that.
The thing is what you really got to ask yourself are the people who support these people who sit in these chat rooms. These people are sick.
Right.
They're just as sick as the content creator. They're there egging it on.
Right. Just like, did you see the live where I shared screen and showed the video of Rayford threatening to have Fab raped and how Charlemagne was literally cheerleading him on?
Yeah.
And I was like, and they're still in the air?
That's what happens in American media.
Yeah, that's real crazy.
But meanwhile, while all this is going on and they keep making all this hoopla,
Distractions.
this email gets sent to Tough regarding the fact that Kim Porter and Kathy White had been in touch a lot the last year of Kathy's life. And Kathy gave Kim the receipts that the Jigga man had been threatening her, vicious threats. She was told that her life was in jeopardy. Kim warned her to stay away from both of them. And not long after that, she passed away. The book Bling came out. That hit the bestsellers list. And then not long after that, Erica Kennedy passed away. And now Kim,
Right.
who was the keeper of all those secrets, passed away. But for Tough to come out with that email, and then for Tisa to come out with later that night. Yes,
Yeah,
Kathy and Kim did know each other. Yes.
yeah, yeah. They definitely did.
The two of them being linked definitely links the Jigga Man and the Diddler.
Absolutely.
And now Tisa just hit with a video saying that they lied to the court. Alex Spiro lied to the court.
Wow.
Turns out that the house that they said didn't existed, the house that the Jigga Man had never been to, turns out he had been there. Turns out it was owned by Mr. Combs.
Hmm.
And Mr. Carter had been known to hang out at that house
And
regularly.
didn't Diddy publicly say that he wasn't worth anything because all his properties was in Janice's name?
Yep.
That he didn't own any sort of equity whatsoever, no sort of
Oh,
property.
well, it turns out they found out it's true.
Yeah. Plotter, trust me, we all have been. Again, that's why God put us together, bro. Like, for
Which
real.
also makes sense because AT2 went and did a video
Yeah.
talking about Jason Lee, which was OT from a
Mhm.
month ago, where he went discrediting and then tried to slip in more discrediting
Right.
to the victim.
And Jason Lee was in a lot of photos with Cloudy I
Oh, yeah.
and Kathy White.
Oh,
He
yeah.
was a part of their little clique.
Oh, yeah.
And I found out years ago Jason Lee was messy, which is why I did start watching Storm instead of his channel.
You want to know what's really funny? People keep forgetting how Jason Lee started out. Jason Lee was a publicist.
Right.
Is everyone forgetting that?
No, I remember because he was trying so hard to get into the Hollywood circles, and then he finally did, and his arrogance went, and then he got the weight loss surgery, then his arrogance
Do
really
you do
skyrocketed.
you do you know where his turning point was?
Wasn't it the Kathy White situation?
No,
I thought
it
it was
was Love and Hip Hop.
true. Yeah,
He was on the first two seasons of Love and Hip Hop Hollywood.
he sure was. You're right.
That's how
Sure
he
was.
transited out of publicity
Yep.
into becoming a public figure
Because
and
I
straight
remember,
media.
I remember when he was on Fox Soul, and
Yeah,
then he was on Love and Hip Hop,
yeah.
and then he started acting like he was better than everybody because he went and got weight loss surgery.
And it's funny because on Love and Hip Hop, they couldn't stand him
Could not. Always was fighting.
because he had everybody's business in his back pocket
Yep.
because he was a celebrity publicist.
Yep. Very messy.
You
Which is
want to know what else?
why, you know.
You want to know what else is interesting? He played it all the way to Revolt.
The channel name is Hollywood Unlocked.
It's interesting.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Rihanna's his best friend. Yep. You never seen Jonathan Hay brag about being her publicist. He just told people that was his role because people wanted to know, but he never bragged about it. Jason Lee definitely did. And I really feel like Jason Lee needs to be answering some questions about the Claudia, Kathy White situation, since that was your clique, sir. You was kicking it with all of them.
I'm going to tell you this right now. I think I just caught Jason Lee. In that email that Tuff sent out,
Okay, so what's the name of his channel again?
Tough
Is it Tough
News?
TV? Tough News?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I've never heard of him either. Not until you mentioned him.
He has been
That's it?
dedicated to the Kim Porter story since she passed. He's been dedicated.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, Jay-Z's Mistress. Wow. We've all been saying it. I've never heard of him. So where's the one with the email? Is it under his post?
No, that's the video with the email. That's why it's so short. It's literally just the email.
Just okay. So let me go under his videos.
But people keep forgetting that Love and Hip Hop Hollywood was
Is
Ray
this it?
G's project.
Is this it? This one connecting the dots?
No, it says video. Yeah, connecting the where?
Okay.
Yeah, that one.
Okay, let me switch my banner to the fair use. This is for the purposes of education, entertainment, news reporting, and all that stuff. Yeah, this is the first time I'm seeing his channel.
Oh yeah,
Let me
that's been
It's gonna
around
be
for a
super
minute.
short. I wasn't even going to do a video today, but I got this stunning email and I want to share it with you guys. Now, this email comes from a former celebrity publicist. How do I know? I checked and I verified. Now, the details within this
can y'all hear it? Because I know StreamYard be randomly.
Oh no, we hear it.
Audio. Okay.
email are explosive to say the least. And before we get deep into it, I just want to say up front that the information that I'm about to convey to you is all alleged. I was not there. I cannot prove that these events took place. I'm also going to be paraphrasing a lot while reading this because this is a dignified platform. All right. So let's go ahead and get into this email. So it says, Tough News TV. I want to share some information with you about Jay-Z's former mistress, Kathy White, and it's all in connection to Kim Porter and Diddy. What people don't know about the events leading up to Kathy's death is that she was in constant contact with Kim Porter in the final year of her life. Kathy provided Kim with evidence of threatening emails and text messages sent from a third party. Jay always covered his tracks well, so there couldn't be a definitive connection that led back to him. The messages that Kim had in her possession further supports the idea that Kathy was deleted and didn't pass away from a brain aneurysm. Blank has a copy of...
Pause. DzPeepz and JagaDz, will y'all please put a Y in the chat? If y'all remember the live I covered with Cloudy Claudia where she got mad and I said this shit in the live. Just put a Y in the chat. I'm so glad you told me about it. I didn't even know this existed. I said that shit. That she was a sacrifice and it was not a fucking aneurysm.
These messages, I cannot disclose that name whatsoever, voice recordings, and 3 other phones that belong to Kim that revealed threatening messages that were sent to Kathy. There were messages that informed Kathy that if she didn't terminate the seed, that she will never work in the industry again and that she needed to watch her every step moving forward. Kathy remained firm and stated that she was keeping the seed. Then there were messages that revealed that Beyonce knew about the pregnancy and even messaged Kathy from a burner phone asking her, so you are the trifling, filthy AB that's been banging my husband. We will see how long you last. When Kathy tried to call the number back, the phone would...
Hold up. Just one more again. I don't want to try to miss that.
Banging my husband. We will see how long you last. When Kathy tried...
One more again. Just one more again. Play.
And even messaged Kathy from a burner phone asking her, so you are the trifling, filthy AB that's been banging my husband. We will see how long you last. When Kathy tried to call the number back, the phone would just click and then make the sound of a home phone that had been left off the hook. The number was traced back to France. Kim met Kathy in person twice that I can confirm, but they could never meet at Kim's house due to the heavy presence of surveillance, and Puff could find out because of his access to the cameras. Puff contacted Kathy and tried to get her to meet with him to discuss what's going on with her and Jay.
Pause. Why in the hell is Puff, allegedly, for the sake of YouTube, contacting Kathy to figure out what's going on between her and Jay if him and Jay never had a personal relationship and allegedly, possibly even a romantic one? It's weird.
That part.
It's given jealous Scorpio male, because I know how the male Scorpios are. It's given jealous Scorpio male. Because what the fuck does Puff have to do with Kathy and Jay if they weren't? Come on, y'all. I'm crazy.
But she declined because she feared for her life. Kathy told Kim about Puff contacting her, and Kim suggested that she avoid both Jay and Puff and asked her, did she record the conversation? And Kathy said she did, with a voice recorder she had got from Radio Shack. Kathy made copies.
Kathy told Kim about Puff contacting her, which means that they had a close relationship. Kim suggested that she avoid Jay and Puff because Kim knew who the fuck they really were, and asked her, did she record the conversation? Because more than likely Kim had recordings for receipts. I'm feeling that. Did she record the conversation? And Kathy said she did in a voice recorder she got from Radio Shack. Interesting.
Of all the information she had and gave them to Kim. Kim flew out to NY in July of 2011 to meet Kathy and retrieve those tapes. Somehow Puff was aware of this meeting and
Pause. Kathy told Kim about Puff contacting her. Okay. Kim flies out. She gets the deets from Kathy. Now, what have we heard Unfortunate Face, Uncle Ruckus, Uncle Ben's Rice Reject, Courtney Burgess say that someone gave him receipts, or did someone steal receipts from Kim to see what was on it? And then all of a sudden she ends up with pneumonia. Okay.
Then it says MJB in parentheses, y'all. And so I'm speculating that this person is trying to tell me that Mary J. Blige is responsible for telling Diddy.
Anybody who ever listened to any Mary J. Blige music knows she went by MJB. Just for those who may not know who Mary J. Blige is, just wanted to point that out.
About this secret meetup that Kim had with Kathy, allegedly. Okay, I'm gonna reread this line so the email just flows, and it says somehow Puff.
Now, one more again. Mary J. Blige. Let's read this again. Somehow Puff was aware of this meeting. I have a feeling Puff went through Kim's shit after she came back. Just a feeling. Found the receipts. Puff was aware of the meeting, MJB, and went off on Kim and started interrogating her about her reasoning for meeting up with Kathy. I thought you had a photo shoot. So this is what I'm gathering just from this email, if this is all true. Kim went to go meet Kathy. Kathy gave her receipts. Kim came home some kind of way. Puff, again, they said heavy surveillance, must have saw that proof, which is why he would start to interrogate her. And if MJB's in parentheses, how do we know that she wasn't present when Kim was being interrogated by her baby daddy about why she went to meet up with Kathy? Again, what we have to ask
No, I don't think that's what that was at all. I think it's real simple. I think Kim flew into New York. I think she went to Bergdorf's to grab lunch. I think Mary, who used to frequent through there, bumped into her, asked her what she was doing there, and maybe Kathy was there. Maybe she seen the two of them bump into each other. That's what I think.
I think that's all true, and I think that Diddy's motive.
I think the second that Mary J. Blige seen Kim and Kathy together, because don't forget, she's loyal to both the Shawns.
Right.
She immediately called Diddy and said, these bitches is meeting up.
Yep. And why
did you know Kim was in New York?
Why would Diddy have such a vested interest in Kim and Kathy if there wasn't something sinister going on between Kathy and Jay-Z at that time? And keeping in mind that Cloudy Claudia was caught kicking it with the Diddler and Kathy and Jay-Z at the 2009 party.
Yeah, on a double date. Allegedly.
And she alleged that Jaguar lied about that and threatened to sue her, and we never saw any sort of lawsuit. I mean, it's all kind of.
Don't ahead, Kiwi.
Yeah, this is insane. So yeah, now y'all know why Cloudy Claudia has been hollering like a hit dog.
Was aware of this meeting MJB in parentheses, and went off on Kim and started interrogating her about her reasoning for meeting up with Kathy. I thought you had a photo shoot, Puff asked. However, Puff couldn't get to NYC the day he found out Kim had flown to NY, but told Kim to stay put until he arrived. Kim shipped the evidence that afternoon to Blank, I can't expose that information, by mail, and instructed Kathy to get out of NY. Puff arrived the next day livid. I can't confirm what was said or what went down when Puff met Kim, but Kathy ended up passing away a couple of months later after she made the bold decision to try and go public, exposing her relationship with Jay and that she was pregnant.
Liz Crokin.
Instructed Kathy to get out of New York. Puff arrived the next day livid. Now, I want y'all to keep in mind, again, an unevolved Scorpio male who's on demon time. If we saw the video, just a clip of what he did to Cassie, can you imagine what he was doing to Kim? Think about that. If CNN would have never aired that, we would have never seen him beating the dog shit out of Cassie. This is baby mama who lives with him. I'm just saying. And I told y'all before on the previous live, I pulled up the receipts about GHB, what an overdose can do, how it can put too much fluid in your lungs and simulate pneumonia. I'm just, allegedly. I'm just saying. Shit's wild.
Pregnant. Don't expect Kathy's so-called friend to acknowledge the truth because she will always protect Jay because she banged him too.
So I can't confirm what was said or what went down. Now, you said is this Liz Crokin that's saying this?
No.
Okay.
But that's who she was going to expose everything with.
Gotcha. Okay. Now it's making more sense. Got it.
Gave her hush money and signed an NDA. Kathy even had receipts showcasing who she is.
Hold up.
You might want to rewind that part a little bit. I think you missed it.
Yeah.
Decision to try and go public, exposing her relationship with Jay and that she was pregnant. Don't expect Kathy's so-called friend to acknowledge the truth because she will always protect Jay because she banged him too. Gave her hush money and signed an NDA. Kathy even had receipts showcasing who she is adamant that it.
Wait, one more again. I want to make sure. One more again.
Banged him too. Gave her hush money.
Don't expect Kathy's so-called friend. Now, family, you guys remember on the live I did about Claudia? Remember the articles, the receipts I brought up? The articles where they were talking about how Claudia allegedly was jealous of Kathy because she pulled ballers with more money and said how she had a dirty one-bedroom apartment and how her snatch probably stank, and then everyone called her out for not being a real friend when she went off on everyone on X the day that Kathy was sacrificed. She wasn't really sad, and they were like, good thing y'all, made up her own circle. I'm just saying, what we saw on my live that I presented was a photo of Kathy, Claudia, just a few feet away from the Jigga Man and Diddy. And a lot of people had receipts of photos of the four of them at dinner, but yet Claudia said on my Instagram and my YouTube channel before she, probably hid me so I couldn't see her comments, whatever. I got screenshots of it still. But regardless, she made it very clear that she was never at that party with Jay-Z and Diddy, and that she never sat on Diddy's lap, and we're all lying. Oh, Cloudy. Oh, are you know what? I think you about to get locked up too. But you know what?
Nene Leaks pulled her card, and ain't nobody say nothing to defend her.
Not nothing.
And anybody that Candy takes a liking to, I look it sideways.
Yeah. This has me looking at the entire industry much differently now. Much differently now. Thank you, CP. Claudia. The link between Kathy and Puff. I mean, the four of them were, hanging out together. So Shout out to all the people that just tuned in. Thank you. You know, I just love when the universe responds and does exactly what it's been showing us. Yeah, it's all coming out. I told y'all 2025 is the year of uncovering. 2024 was exposed, and now God's you're not going to be able to hide. You're not. Yep. Yeah, Jay couldn't ask about the baby, but Puff could. Really?
What did I say?
Just real quick, I just want to acknowledge Margie. Margie, thank you. I'm so glad you're here. And the reason I'm saying that, I haven't seen you in a while. And I was getting concerned. I was praying for you because I know what you shared with us previously. And I wanted to make sure you were okay. So grand rising to you. And I'm definitely really glad to see you in the chat. Go ahead, sis.
Understand this. Kim Porter. She kept the girls in line.
Yeah. Because she knew him best, I would imagine.
She knew them all.
Yeah.
Go on ahead. Let's keep reading about Claudia.
Okay.
Allegedly.
Yeah. Allegedly. I'm so sorry, y'all. Again, when I'm sharing, I can't see y'all's comments. So sorry I'm going through them quick. I just want to make sure I get to the bottom. And thank everybody that's tuning in right now. Because, yeah, the justice is coming. Trust.
And signed an NDA. Kathy even had.
Now, again, just real quick, let's go back here. It says, don't expect Kathy's so-called friend to acknowledge the truth because she will always protect Jay because she fucked him too. Gave her hush money and signed an NDA. Now, family, here's something I want all of you to think about. We heard Claudia give her whole spiel on Instagram Live about how she was not dating Diddy and I'm going to sue Jaguar Wright and yada, yada, yada. Have we ever heard Claudia say anything about Jay-Z? Ever? Have we ever heard her defend or deny anything? Have we ever heard her speak on Jay-Z?
Oh, honey, she won't do that.
Exactly. Because if she is the so-called friend that allegedly fucked him and was given hush money and signed an NDA, her response to Kathy's sacrifice was so generic.
Kind of like how LeBron behaved when Kobe died.
Right. No emotion. Just like how Brandy was looking with Rafa.
When Wendy passed away, I know.
Right. No emotion. Just a generic response for the media. You know? Right. You could tell she was lying. That's why even on that live, that's why I showed it. Because I was like, you doing a whole lot of covering up tracks for somebody who ain't nobody been talking about. Well, now, you knew this was coming, Claudia. You knew it. So you were trying to do early damage control, ma'am? That further made you look guilty. Further can. Now let's keep playing.
Because she banged him too, gave her hush money and signed an NDA. Kathy even had receipts showcasing who she is adamant that it was Jay, sending messages that said, do you want to do this the legal way or do I need to use a clothes hanger?
Okay. This is getting my nerves bad right now. Because as soon as I hear this, I think about 15-year-old Rihanna. There's only two ways out. Either you sign the deal and walk out the door, or you go out the window. Here's another ultimatum. Either we can do this a legal way, or do I need to use a clothes hanger? Can y'all understand how diabolical a person has to be? Animal and or human sacrifice, February 2nd, Candlemas, Sabbat Festival, Satanic Revels. I mean, it's given satanic ritual abuse. It's giving.
These are some of the details I know from being a celebrity publicist for years.
Pause. Who did we just say was a celebrity publicist for years? Family? Just...
Hi, Jason.
Yeah, Jason. And for the receipts of it all, let me show y'all this. Yeah, hold on. Let me show y'all this picture. Kathy White, Claudia. Let's dig up the receipts of it all. Okay, is it this picture? Here's one. Okay, let me open that in a new tab because I'm about to show it. Let's open that in a new tab.
I bet every last one of y'all dollars to donuts that this is Jason Lee's boy.
Yep.
All of these major
Oh, here it
content
is.
creators.
Here it is.
All of these major content creators got anywhere from 2 to 5 lesser content creators that work under them. Look at even with Donati, he's trying to build up his little weirdo team.
Yep. Grand Rising Kamari. Yeah, this is Jason. Now, here's what I remember seeing this evolution. When I first came across him, I think it was called Hollywood Unlocked. When I first came across him on YouTube. And then again, I found Storm through watching his channel. And then he got the Jason Lee show. The Jason Lee show came about not too long after all of this happened. Here's another photo. This is Miss White. This is Miss Jordan, also known as Claudia. That's what I call her. Now, what I'm trying to find is that photo of them standing with
Condoleezza Rice.
Yep. Hold on. Jason Lee. Okay, hold on. Or was that from the article? I know what it is. Hold on, y'all. Let me look this up real quick. Kathy White. Because I'm about to find these receipts. Okay, hold on. Because I want to say it was Lipstick Alley. Give me 1 second. Is this it? Share tab. Damn. I'm sure Claudia was supposed to be good friends with Kathy, so will she tell us how she really died? Not unless she's ready to meet the same fate. Seriously doubt Claudia will ever do that. Claudia will keep quiet. Link. Claudia spills the beans on everything. Why not? Who's going to ask her about that, though? She needs to get caught up in a radio interview. It was an actual photo of them all standing together because, as a matter of fact, now that's another one. They all look like terrible hookers. I'm just saying. But there was a picture like this where Jason Lee is standing right next to all of them.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one. Oh, look at this, family. Look, I never noticed this until now. Damn, she is one of them. That's a Masonic symbol. I was right about you. That's why God allowed all that to happen, for me to expose you. I was right about you. Thank God I didn't get on board with Fox Soul. Because we were talking, she was talking to me about being an editor for Fox Soul and shit. Thank God I didn't. Because all these people are in on this shit. None of them are innocent. So, yeah. I can't find the one with all of them and it's no big deal. I just, again, she was saying in the article, matter of fact, let me pull up the article. Claudia Jordan says Kathy White Vagina stinks. It might be in that article. Hold on. Oh, and then this one. Interesting. The same way that Kalina
Mm-hmm.
to speak on positive behalf of Diddy regarding Don Richards. Interesting. Claudia Jordan clarifies that Kathy White wasn't pregnant with Jay-Z's baby. Sounds like something a woman who was allegedly paid to be quiet would say. Just like Kalina received financial endorsement to not come into agreement with Don Richards. So yeah. So again, family, I love the receipts of it all. I really do. Because y'all know I didn't know about this until this very moment. I was hearing Jaguar read this earlier, but I was on my phone, so I couldn't see any of this. That's why I just pulled it up so I could see it on the screen here. So it's not like I had firsthand knowledge before. I didn't even know Jaguar was going to come on tonight, but I'm glad she did, because this is some bullshit. What this means, if Claudia is the friend, ma'am, you might be getting locked up this year. I'm just saying, you might be getting locked up, and maybe that's why you went on such a campaign against Jaguar Wright, talking about how you were going to threaten her, you're going to sue her, you're going to do all these things, but
She had to do what Big Daddy told her to.
yep. And then all of a sudden you block me after doing the 5011 messages I still haven't read. Thank you, Most High, for protecting me from the wrong people. I'm so serious. Because we had talked about a lot of business today, and fuck that. I'm so glad that shit didn't happen.
I can't expose everything because some specific details will blow my cover, but I want to leave you with this. Puff helped cover for Jay's involvement in Kathy's deletion, and
Puff helped cover for Jay's involvement in Kathy sacrifice, which is why Puff was the one that met with her. Because why the fuck, Puff, if you're not hitting that shit, why are you meeting with her unless you know she's pregnant, allegedly, with Jay-Z's baby, allegedly? And because Kim knew a lot about their dirty secrets, I'm 100% positive that Jay is tied to Kim's passing. And he helped Puff cover that up because of a music mogul slipped up and said something. Let's keep going.
Because Kim knew a lot about their dirty deeds, I'm 100% positive that Jay is tied to Kim's passing, and he helped Puff cover that up because a music mogul slipped up and said something one night and paid $100K to a music producer to buy his phone that captured the
A music mogul slipped up and said something one night and paid $100K to a music producer to buy his phone that
And see,
captured
that
the recording.
was the giveaway.
Yeah.
Because I know exactly who that person is.
Interesting.
Well, Jason, you've been a bad boy.
I'm just saying. Look like Jason and Cloudy. Y'all gonna be. Y'all might be having matching orange suits. Cloudy, I do want you to know they're not gonna let you get your Botox and your filler injections and your hair weaves and all that shit. So just so you know. Let's keep going.
The recording. The mogul pleaded and begged for the phone and said that his life depended on it.
His life depended on it.
Yeah.
How does a recording that Kim Porter had that was given to her by how?
No. You missing it. The music executive was at an event, private event. They got to drinking.
Mhm.
He let it slip out. Someone else was there who was a producer, who was recording the event. And he paid him $100,000 to give him the phone.
Interesting, unapologetically black. Interesting observation.
Lastly, Kim had no friends. And when I say no friends, that's exactly what I mean. She was snitched on by her own so-called bestie to save her own ass. Now, I do want to say this about the email. There's a part in there that I just read that says, don't expect Kathy's so-called friend to acknowledge the truth. I think that was a reference to Claudia Jordan because
Did y'all hear that shit? I have never seen this video until this very moment. Literally, I didn't even know who bro was. I ain't never heard of him. Miss Masonic symbol, you got some explaining to do. You got some explaining to do, ma'am. I mean, you got some explaining to do. For real, for real. I'm mad I defended you ever. I'm mad at myself that I actually defended you. But I'm so glad that you got exposed. Because this is wild. Oh, look at this. Hold up. Pull this up. Interesting. Why the fuck does Beyonce look like Solange, though? This is, you know what? Let me go back to the thing. Let's go back.
Claudia was brought into it for some reason. I remember about a couple of years ago, and she basically came out and defended the fact and said that it wasn't true and that Kathy was never pregnant around her. Now, it didn't say it was Claudia Jordan, but I'm thinking that this is a reference to Claudia Jordan, allegedly, okay? But anyway, I'm gonna let this slide right here. I want you guys to drop down in the comments.
You know, breathe in positivity, exhale all the bullshit lies. I mean, if cloud chasing was a person, it would be cloudy. We're all lying on you. Jaguar Wright's lying on you. I'm a liar. She's a liar. We're all liars.
She's lying on herself.
Yeah.
And I just want to say this last thing before I pop
This is
out.
wild.
You know, when people spend all of their time trying to convince people that somebody else is a scam artist, if every time you turn around, somebody's a scam artist, somebody's a this, somebody's being
That.
blamed, and somebody's a liar, somebody's that's all of the things that person is.
Thank you. It's called projection. I'm just Aspen English. Thank you for tuning in. I don't know if this is your first time. If it is, thank you for subscribing. Did y'all know the Diddy and Bubby? Yeah. See, I didn't get to that part because I had to handle the whole joy fuckery, which after tonight I won't again. But y'all come back tonight because
It's going federal.
yeah,
It's
that
going
was
federal. They asked for it to go federal because
right.
he's probably looking for some kind of protection, hoping that something falls apart. But with that email being out there,
Right.
and now it's been discovered that Spiro lied about the house and Jay-Z where the 13-year-old autistic girl was. Like, it's all unraveling, and I think Diddy finally decided to snitch.
It's about time.
And with that case being in federal court, people are forgetting what that means. All federal agents will have access to everything being discussed in those court proceedings.
Yeah.
It would be a nice way for them to be able to pick it up so that they can get the information they need to put Jay-Z on the RICO.
Right. And see, that's the receipts I found that I was going to present again, I'll present them tonight. Um, was more information about the RICO case and Jay-Z's involvement and how basically he ain't gonna be able to get out of that. So I'll show you guys that tonight. We'll do a part 2. Um,
Same jawline.
I mean, it's just like, damn,
Same cheekbones.
I'm sitting here looking like, damn, these are people I've watched on shows thinking that they were, especially, Claudia, because of the conversation we had when we met about her sexual abuse and mine, and to see these dots connecting is so disturbing. But then again, not really been, because look at her reaction to me. That was weird. I was like, I'm not even a celebrity and you going off like the fuck? But now I know why. Because you knew what was about to come out. And ma'am, you cannot hide. I don't care how much money that man gave you. You can't hide from God. None of y'all can. I keep saying the Most High is the one exposing this shit. And then also this too. Let me go back to share screen real quick. And then, because I know it's the time. But let me I need to show y'all this. Is it sharing? Okay, fantabulous. We had the Philadelphia plane crashes, and of course, I'm sending love and healing and peace to those affected. But you guys, tomorrow is 2 satanic holidays: Candlemas, their Sabbat festival, and the Satanic Revels. Now, the Candlemas celebration is a blood ritual, animal and or human sacrifice. That's why I believe the plane crashes were planned, just like the fires in California. And we also have February 2nd being the Satanic Revels, sexual ritual, oral, anal, vaginal, 7 to 17. And again, January 20th through the 27th, this entire week was full of a bunch of bullshit. Abduction, ceremonial preparation, which means they were having satanic ceremonies, preparing and holding sacrificial victims for Candlemas, which is tomorrow. The ritual is sexual and blood, oral, anal, vaginal, human sacrifice. So we have over damn near 2 weeks of them preparing for multiple human sacrifices, including abduction, according to the Satanic ritual calendar. That's why nothing that's happening is surprising to me at all, because according to this, it's all planned. It's all planned. So I would recommend stay in prayer heavily, especially through the 2nd, because this is what they're doing. And they're not more powerful than us, family. I know a lot of people are affected and sad, and which is understandable because it's tragedy, but we can't give our frequency to despair about something that they are planning. That's when we go into prayer that much harder, to keep our vibrations high and to pray for the souls that have been affected. Just saying. I thank God I found this shit back in 2018. I really do, because everything that's been going on pretty much is in alignment with these different calendar dates. And again, for those who might be new to my channel, I'll post this link in the chat. This is Exposing Satanism and Witchcraft. It's called a Satanic Ritual Calendar. Satanic holy days are usually when satanic ritual abuse takes place. And yeah. So tonight, the DEETS I found earlier today, I'll present them. We'll talk more about the RICO case update. And again, it does involve Jay-Z for sure. And I initially meant to roast the trolls that keep speaking on Jaguar and Odell's relationship, which I probably will do a quick one on that. But I mostly want to get into the RICO case updates, because a lot of that shit I found is crazy.
Oh, well, see, honestly, the attack on our relationship, it looks trivial.
Yeah.
But that's because people don't understand what the underlying goal is. Understand this. I've been speaking out for years about the homosexual agenda in the black community to stop the propagation of the black race.
Yeah.
That's real, which is why they only promote toxic couples.
Right. You never see them promoting couples that are actually happy and healthy.
Oh God, no. That's not interesting at all. And if they're black, people don't have a problem with watching everyone else be normal and happy, but black people, there always has to be dysfunction.
That
You
Willy Wonka
know,
shit.
so if you're promoting secretly gay men and their beard wives, who a lot of times are also secretly gay as well, and then we watch the story, we get invested into the story, and then it all breaks down, and then it just doesn't work, and then the woman has to go off and marry a white man to be happy, and whoop de woo, and yada yada yada. These are the images that they have been promoting. These are the storylines they've been pushing because they don't want people to think that real black couples can make it
Right.
and have strong black families.
Right. That way the next generation doesn't have anything to look up to.
Exactly.
They're going to continue. It's the continuity of the generational curses and the Willie Lynch mentality. I mean, it's for me,
Exactly.
it's clear as day. Modern day slaves, free but not free.
See, people believing in real love again that puts God at the head rather than material gain and wealth, they don't want that.
No, they
They
want you to
don't want
believe
that
that
at
you have
all.
to go through hell and let a person beat you, or let a person cheat on you, or let a. I mean, goddamn, no.
Or who's going to cheat on who first? Or
Right. Yeah,
who's
people
going to
were
break their
saying she was
marriage
pregnant,
first?
Bailey. A lot of people were saying that.
Who's pregnant?
People have been saying that on random lives that you were, because I seen it during a couple of Maggie's lives,
Yeah.
saying that you and Odell have a secret love child and that's why you gained weight, which to me you look the same. So people say all kind of dumbass shit.
This is the thing. Why do they care if they hate us so much?
Thank you. Why does it even matter?
Why does it matter? Even if I were pregnant,
Right.
why would that be a problem?
Right.
Oh, a beautiful, intelligent, brilliant black baby? Yeah, that's enemy number one for America.
Yeah.
Period. And until we start acknowledging what the real enemy is and what their real objective is, we don't really know how to defend or protect ourselves or our communities. And you know
Exactly.
what?
They've been trying to stop Jack's narrative for years.
But
For
guess what?
years.
Even if I were,
Wait, Nick said
what?
that was the what impersonating Jag in one of Sean Atwood's chats that started that rumor. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You want to know what trips me out? How many times these people have impersonated me, gone in chats, saying all kinds of wild, crazy things, and people just believed it.
Oh, she said it was Danny.
It was.
Wow. So now she's well, not now. She's probably been trolling Sean. She just had the boldness to make herself known. Stupid. I mean, clout chasing. Even if they have to click, they will chase negative clout all day long if it gets their channel views. But you know what? Her especially, she about to pay.
Number one, the views are going down. Nobody's watching.
Right. Right. Thank you, Margie Smith. That's what I've been saying from jump. What God puts together, no man can tear asunder, and they are trying hard. Just like the
Um,
rumor that we're all fighting and we don't trust each other and all this other bullshit. Oh,
well,
and the
this is a
latest threesome rumor that me, Jaguar, and Odell are having a threesome also started by Danny.
yeah, but
Stupid shit.
also he's secretly in love with Cum Jones and
Yeah.
Lucy
And Tisa
Williams.
Tells, remember that too. They said he wanted Tisa and Maggie and Cum Jones.
Yeah, he wants everybody but
It's
me.
all true.
What's up, bro?
Shit.
Mm,
And then Adrian, don't forget Adrian.
Oh
yeah,
shit. I forgot about Adrian.
And how
And Lamisha.
yeah, she said we're
well,
all smoking fentanyl weed. According to Adrian, Miss She Diddy herself said that in my comments that I deleted, by the way. Yeah.
you know, you gotta look at
Oh my
things for what they are. And I tell you what I do know.
That was funny. Odell was like, "Yep, it's all true."
I know he says the damnedest things in his
I love
sleep.
it though. I love how he can't just joke about it like "fuck y'all."
Yeah, no, it's
Right? Thank you, Aspen. And at the end of the day, as someone who's watched her go through some bullshit, especially with that last one, I want every day for y'all to just play in their face by just being goddamn happy and fuck these people. Let them miserable assholes see a hating hoe. Hating hoes ain't happy. Happy hoes ain't hating. Period. If you're happy, you're not worried about what somebody else is doing.
yeah, well,
Oh, a lot of miserable bitches on this app, I swear.
I'm used to disappointing people. I've been doing it since I didn't come out a boy.
Yeah,
And guess what? That didn't change anything.
yeah,
Other people's problems are other people's problems. Let's focus on the ones we really need to pay attention to.
right.
Well, let me get out of here because apparently my man is attracted to everyone online, so it sounds like I need to pay him more attention. Apparently, I'm not. I'm leaving him alone too much to run wild in the streets, on the virtual streets.
Your friend,
Where are
You
you
know what?
going?
girlfriend.
Where are you going? Where you go?
Girlfriend.
Fuck that bitch in the wheelchair. And I told her ass the next time she tried, I'm gonna push her ass on the on ramp.
I was talking about that too. She actually is one of the ones I'm going to roast. Gonna say, how are you going to kick somebody ass with one damn leg? In fact, I did say that on my last live.
Oh my
How are you
goodness.
kicking
Yeah.
somebody's
No,
ass?
I'm talking about a whole nother handicap hoe. I don't even understand. That bitch roller can't get a hot dog, daddy. You nasty old bitch. Let me get her and fuck her in that fucking wheelchair. It's just so funny though because
Oh my God, that's making me think about Buddy that be in the wheelchair bullying people. What's his fucking name? That wears the wigs.
oh my
And he
goodness.
be in the wheelchair talking shit. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. Cause he was beefing with Storm. He was beefing with Funky Dineva. Oh, what's his name? The black dude that wears the wigs and he be in the wheelchair talking Cash Money shit. Oh, I can't remember his name.
Ah,
But he just knew he was about to kick somebody's.
Lord have mercy. Look, I'm telling you, all of them. I just find it so funny because
Oh my
I had no idea that he was such catnip for the women. I don't think he knew he
You
was
know
such
why?
catnip for the women.
Because when a woman sees a man being loyal to another woman and she doesn't feel like she's worthy of that, thou shalt not covet, that's what they doing.
Oh, I tell people that all the time. You want to be loved and wanted? Get somebody and be happy and watch all of them come up and
Look,
run up. And it's so weird because you would
right,
think that,
unapologetically black. Yeah, she had a cyber threesome with me and Odell in separate states.
mm, mm,
Somehow, the three of us Had a
Yeah, listen to me. They imagine all kinds of anything to keep their little weird lies going. But
oh my God.
and this is the thing. I'm not going to say that all of these lies don't take a toll and aren't stressful.
I know they do.
But at the end of the day, we look at each other and we know what it is.
Right.
And we know what it's all about. What we hate is all of the negative campaigns to try to make people who support us and follow us feel bad about doing it, because that's really what it's all about. It's all about making us look like pieces of shit so the people that follow and support us will feel bad about it too. They want y'all to be embarrassed. Oh God, oh my God, no, not Jaguar. Oh my God, I can't believe. I'll never. I can always tell who people watch on YouTube when I meet people in person, and it's the same with Odell. And now that we've been together for almost a year, you know, when we're out in public, people recognize the both of us now. And I think one of the coolest moments, we were on the street in Leimert Park, and these two brothers, they had to double back. They saw me, and they doubled back to come talk to me and to give me a hug, shake my hand, let me know that they're praying for me. When I'm out, it's very rare that I go out and that doesn't happen.
Mhm.
And then Odell, he was in a shop and he was walking out and he just sees these guys, talking to me. So Odell walks out and they were like, "Man, we were so glad when you showed up."
Thank you, Dragon X. Love you back.
And they were like, "Man," he was like, "Listen to me, Jack, I've been watching." He said, "All the rest of them, they wasn't even worthy. I'm telling you," he said, "when you got him, I was like, whoo, she gonna be all right."
And
And
that's what I say. I'm like, y'all are people are just so worried because of the fact that they don't have it.
no, but that's my thing is
And they don't
that's
think
what
they're worthy of it.
no, but that's what we have in real life.
Yeah.
In real life, people are happy to see us. They're happy to talk with us.
Right.
You know, it, but to see those two black men walk up and be like, "Man, we was so glad when you got with him."
Because we all seen that bullshit Goomba put you through. Those of us
I
that's been
know,
watching, we seen
I
that
know,
bullshit.
I know.
That's why I'm
And you
like,
know
bruh,
what?
yes, take care of her, love on her, fuck these people, just do right by her. Like, we already know he's going to. It's these miserable motherfuckers that's worried because they know they'll never have that. So they don't want you to have
What's really strange though
Grin Rice and
is
RC
watching
17.
all of the people and the women that were in his life and how they behave now.
Yeah.
Um, and I realized that there are people from his past that wanted to paint a narrative and an agenda. There was a story being pushed, and they're still trying to push it to a certain extent. Um, but the truth is, every day we're together, and every day I'm happy. That kills that story as
Yep.
well. And
You
that's
deserve
what it
that.
is. Listen to me, whether I deserve it or not, I don't know. I can't even what I will say is that God chose this person for me.
Right.
And he picked out a person that was so perfect for me on every level, in every way. Every dream, every wish, every prayer was answered. And rather than just accepting that that's what it is, people want to try to make it something else. They it can't be real. It can't be love. It can't be. Their whole
Amen,
objective,
RC 117. God is so good, and they're mad at that shit.
oh, very much so.
They're mad.
Very much so.
They're mad when their agenda doesn't work. Oh, they get angry
But
when God
see,
starts showing up and showing out.
every lie that they've worked so hard to put on me,
Yeah,
just me and Odell being ourselves and staying focused on our purpose, it kills that. And that kills them.
right.
And what they're really upset about is cruelty free artistry.
Yeah,
And that's why the Jaguar Wright show and cruelty free artistry is really what's most important. This month, we've done a lot of reaction to what's been going on. This month, there's been a lot of distraction. Odell and I, starting the first day of February, we're done with the distractions. There's going to be live schedules. There's going to be things set up in a very organized manner because it's time for us to put all of our energy into building cruelty free.
Aspen, no. We prefer that you not do that because when, like, the moderators and myself, we can type in all caps, but if you guys do that, it lowers the video and the algorithm. So we just ask that you guys don't type in all caps and try to limit your emojis to 4, just so it doesn't push the thing down. But thank you for asking instead of just doing it. So yeah, that's why I put this up on the screen. Support cruelty-free artistry.
And now we are recognized by the government.
Yeah,
We are, you know, I
literally
love it.
amazing.
I love all of the paperwork that I have with this man. I do. You know, for me, cruelty free artistry is a marriage.
Mhm.
You know, we're marrying our faith and our belief to the idea that we can create art in this world without it being attached to so much pain.
Right, because
I
art
can't
should
wait
never
for
have
people
had
to
to been
see it.
attached to pain ever.
Oh, never, never.
Yeah,
But it's amazing. Odell's going to be designing it, the cruelty free sticker.
love it. And the cruelty-free hashtag cruelty-free shirts, the merch.
Oh, absolutely. But I mean, the projects that we're going to be releasing, rather than a parental advisory sticker on it, they're going to have a
Mhm.
cruelty free sticker on it.
Right,
And when we put that sticker on that project, it says nobody was hurt, nobody was corrupted, nobody was manipulated, nobody was robbed,
right.
nobody was demeaned, nobody was degraded. I want
Unapologetic.
people to want that sticker on their project.
I better get an invite to the wedding at Jag because after all these years of watching you go through it, I want to witness your happiness unapologetically black. Thank you, love.
Well,
You
you
know,
know,
we just want to celebrate after all the bullshit. You know, that's what makes it even better is when you've been
and you
doing
know what?
bullshit and you overcame it. That's amazing.
And that's my testimony.
Right.
And of course, I'm going to share it with you guys. You know, the hardest part about choosing to become a public figure, full on, especially in a social media and multimedia, there's a certain part of you that you give away. There's a certain part of you that's just, it's not you anymore. It's a community.
Margie said I can cater it. You know, I would do that unless I was a part of it. If I was a part of it, I wouldn't cater it. But if not, then yeah, I would definitely cater it.
Y'all is too much. Listen to
Look,
y'all.
look at we sitting here making plans.
I mean, I'm already starting to make my mind map of what our wedding journey is going to be. and I'm looking forward to that. But after all of this, I don't know.
Grand
It
Rising.
might not be a bad idea to have a YouTube wedding.
I'm just saying that way everyone can share your happiness.
Well, I mean, of course, not, it wouldn't be the actual ceremony, but maybe just something special for you guys.
Yeah.
I can see that. I don't know. I'd have to discuss it with Odell.
Wait, now dishing tea with the D said, travel advisor here. I know some great honeymoon spots. Look, I told y'all, my family loves y'all. Look, they fucks with us. They fucks with D and Jag and Odell over here. I don't know who the hell keep lying, saying we fighting. No ma'am, no ham, no turkey.
No, that's what
Family
they
over
need. They need everybody to fight because they want to kill the engagement.
here. Yeah,
And we're just going to keep it up. But what I'm going to say is when I meet people in our real life who see us as a couple, those are the opinions that matter most to me.
right,
The opinions of people online, they don't matter because they don't even know us.
right,
It's funny. It's just when you look at the volatility that can happen online and then just to see what our life is like in real life. Like we enjoy ourselves, we enjoy our friends, our family. There's so many awesome moments that I wish I could share, but we can't for safety reasons and
right, right. I
to
definitely.
not complicate other people's lives, but
Real
make
quick,
no mistake about it.
RC 117. I just want to say to you, I'm so proud of you. I love that because he said I'm still doing my breathing 10 times when I get to feeling down, remembering my worth. That right there just gave me goosebumps because I remember when you didn't know how to find that place within you. And that's what I wanted you to find, that within you.
Um,
So I had to stop and acknowledge that. Thank you, family, for sharing that. Watching you heal is an amazing thing. Keep doing it.
it's an amazing
Keep
thing,
doing
an
it.
encouraging thing for all of us.
Yes. That's why I
And
had to
I'm
acknowledge it.
grateful.
Oh my gosh. I love it.
I'm really grateful that all of you are carving out your spaces in our little neighborhood here
Yeah.
on YouTube and that everyone is there to encourage each other, to be there for one another.
Yeah. That's
But
what
I
it's about.
gotta go.
All right, my
I'm
love.
gonna drop down. I just wanted to stop by, acknowledge you, and share a little tea with you.
Thank you. And thank you for sharing. That was some piping hot tea.
Mhm.
And any additional tea you get that you want to spill, just let me know. Because I am gonna be roasting
Sure.
tonight and I am gonna be presenting my Diddy RICO. But if you got more tea for the roast, especially about Claudia, definitely let me know.
If I bump into anything, I'll let you know. But
For
I want to
sure.
say thank you to all of you guys for supporting all of the affiliated channels that are a part of this new community here on YouTube. And yes, it is a soul vibe tribe, and
Yes.
and, and it's a wonderful thing. And I just want to thank all of you guys for staying in the fight for truth and staying in the fight for understanding. Because it's not just knowing what happened, but it's understanding why it had to happen at all.
Right.
That's where we learn. So, all right, I'll see you.
All right, bro and sis, love y'all. Y'all have a beautiful day. And
Love and return.
yes, I appreciate you both so much. And RC 117, I'm happy to hear about your happy tears. This
Happy
is what I
Sabbath to
love.
all.
Yes,
Yes.
yes. Happy Sabbath to all. And we're sending those prayers, family, to everybody in California and in Philadelphia. We're sending prayers to each other. We're sending prayers to our Soul Vibe tribe. Lily Place, thank you so much. Yes, I love to see this. This is the purpose of my channel. This right here, the healing frequency. And RC 117, you are a beautiful testimony to us all. So is Cody. All of you that recently felt like you didn't have a purpose or this negative energy was just pulling you down, to see you both just rise up and find your power within and find your self-worth. I love that. You said, I found my self-worth. That's what I needed you to do. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. So I'm very, very proud of you. And keep doing the work. Don't stop. Keep going. Keep loving yourself. Keep speaking life into yourself. Keep speaking your affirmations. Sometimes you got to keep yourself uplifted, you know? So family, I love y'all so much. Like, I really do. You guys mean a lot to me. Every one of you. So yes, thank you. Glad to hear that. And thank you if you are new. If any of you guys subscribe tonight, you're new subscribers, welcome to Dee's world. Thank you. Because here it's about spreading love, healing, positive frequency. Yes, we're going to laugh. Yes, we're going to have a kiki. Yes, I might have to address somebody. But at the end of the day, we keep it pushing here on my channel, and we keep our vibrations high. And Margie, again, so glad to see you, because I was so concerned because I hadn't seen you in a while. And I love to see you in the chat and love you back. I love all of y'all. Thank you too, Debbie. You have been such a light and a blessing, you know, even with what you're going through, you still keep to encourage me. And this is what we need, family. I love all of y'all, especially my good girl, Nick, always holding it down. Mod squad in the building. Thank y'all. Right. And we should never have to carry the weight of others. Release that weight. For my yoke is easy and my burden is light. And always give it over to God. And Debbie, I'm telling you, I see you teaching people about Reiki, my love. I'm telling you, God's about to perform a miracle through you for those doctors. They're going to be stunned and amazed. So yes, I love you guys so, so very much. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for your continued support. Thank you for your consistency. Thank you for your love. Thank you for supporting all of us, not just my channel. I appreciate all the JagaNators that came over and became, you know, JagaDz. And thank you to all the DzPeepz that go over to Jag's lives and y'all support and go to the different family members' platforms. Like, it means a lot. Yes, love you, RC117. So yes, absolutely. It's the healing for me. Auntie Leah, Grand Rising, but unfortunately, my love, we're about to end it because I've been holding it and I got to go use the bathroom and braid up my hair. But definitely catch the replay, my love, for sure. You're welcome. I just, I thank God. Like I said, I'll share with you guys what I'm actually dealing with right now in real life. I'm going to share it once I get moved, and you guys will understand a little bit more. But no matter what I'm going through, I'm growing through it, and it's renewing my strength and my faith. So glad you guys left it. So family, keep your vibrations high. Keep your faith in yourself high. Keep your faith in God, the God that's within you, high. And when you start to feel down, remember who you are. Thank you, Auntie Leah. And remember your self-love and your self-worth, and that it always comes from within you and never without. I know I'm about to go. So I just, I know a lot of times content creators don't take the time to really acknowledge and thank their subscribers. You guys know that when I get moved and I share with you all the things that I've been going through and experiencing, you're going to understand why I really value and love all of you so much, because you guys have actually inspired me to not give up. At times I definitely felt like it because of what's going on in my real world. So thank you. So yeah, I love all the energy. I love the unity. I love y'all tuning in. I love y'all coming back every time. And the feedback, the comments, thank you. Everybody that leaves comments, thank you, thank you, thank you. It always encourages me. And it always comes at a time when I need encouragement. So yes, I love y'all so very much. You too, Debbie Donaldson. Look, we're going to keep praying for our good sis, Debbie Donaldson. And we're going to pray for each other. Let's just keep each other uplifted. Keep each other when you think about all the family, even if there's bad things going on, just send them prayers. and send prayers to Bliss Forever and her son. Send prayers to all the people affected by the fires in California. Send prayers to all the people in Philly that have been affected. And remember to love yourself and pray for victims, And definitely keep our good sis Jaguar in your prayers. Natanya Rubin, Odell, Ronnie Bowe, Jonathan Hay, Maggie, Ayasha, all of us, the whole family. And y'all come back tonight. Yes. I'm speaking that into existence because I'm tired of dealing with this shit. I'm a healer. I'm a Reiki healer, but things that require surgery, let's just get it done, get it over with. So yes, and I'm healed already. Thank you, RC. This is what I love to see. Positivity, positive vibrations. I'm so very proud of you. I love to see this manifesting in real time. So I love all of you so much. Y'all have a beautiful day. And again, come back tonight, because tonight we're going to really get into the tea of it all. Okay? So yes, guard your energy. And the way you guard your energy is gratitude. Be in a place of gratitude. And that's what magnifies your manifestations. So family, I love y'all. Y'all have a beautiful day. Keep your vibrations high and know that you are loved, you are valued, and you are appreciated. You matter and your life matters. And don't let them people lower your vibrations today. Love y'all.